All right, welcome in, everybody. We're going to get started right off the bat. It's cracking off. There's still a lot going on. We're discussing LA today. Also, at the end, I'm going to do a couple more plugs for the current fundraiser pinned in the chat. Paige in Kansas is reaching out for help right now. She has friends trapped behind in the Zero. They lost their last vehicle. Their drone jammer is destroyed, and they are pinned down. So we are continuing to support Paige for our fundraiser. She is reaching out to everyone she can right now to get help. And we are attempting to find some help behind the scenes as well. She spent the night in a very large city there. It was bombarded as well and said it was crazy. So it is cracking off in Ukraine as well. But right now we're talking LA. We got some crazy stuff. I'm going to find a good live feed going on TikTok. TikTok has lots of live feeds right now in LA. And then I'm going to switch over if I have to, find some additional coverage. It is going, oh my God. Bro, it's wild. It is going wild right now.
There goes, getting up. Oh, it looks like a bicycle was also struck in the crosswalk here. It's just a dangerous situation. It doesn't, not really going to prevent them from leaving, but now we have a whole other situation here, and we'll see if the fire department has to make their way over here for this person. And here, it looks like he's on the ground here. Okay, so we can push in here. It looks like he is moving around. He's actually on his knees here.
Yeah, he's okay.
So he didn't go completely under the car.
He got hurt, but he's okay.
It's a scary moment there, as he was partly ran over by that white SUV that was trying to leave, and spectators that were throwing things at the SUV. It looked like some eggs. And so, all right, so it looks okay. So he's on his feet here. He's putting his shoes on.
Guys, hit the like, share the stream out if you can. We're gonna go for a while on this.
That's what happens when you take on a moving vehicle.
It out, guys.
Like, we see the crowds on the ground there. We do know that there were some activists out. In fact, we saw earlier them holding signs, but we don't know exactly who's in this crowd, if it's activists, family members who are there, obviously members of the media on the ground. But yeah, lots of folks there trying to stop all that activity.
Yeah, there was a lot of people here. Yeah, here's the front of the store now. So only a couple people remain, but there was a large crowd up here at the front of the apparel company here, looking inside of the business, watching the raid happening from the outside in, and then the crowd eventually made its way towards the back, where we're seeing the crowd still remains here. Agents still at the location, so they're still going to be working to make their way out off of Stanford Street with this large crowd that's here. But the people that were detained have been taken away, and they are off to wherever whatever facility they're going to take.
So last time I heard, there is a DHS building that is surrounded as well with people inside, and LA is trying to get them out right now.
We just don't know at this point, but
the police are there, like pepper spraying people with pepper guns and whatnot.
And again, we're still awaiting information from Homeland Security as well as the FBI as to what the raid is in regards. You can see a computer that's being confiscated there by agents. This is one of two locations in regards to this company that we have seen raided within the last couple of hours here. In addition to the raid that we saw at Home Depot this morning.
We're gonna catch a little live feeds if we can. There's people down there covering right now, but yes, this busted out. This continues to go. It started yesterday and it's continuing today, and it appears to be escalating. And if you know anything about us Californians, we don't take shit from nobody. I don't care who it is. Your 79-year-old grandma. Everybody here has a little hood in them, and we just don't take shit. So down in LA, it's a whole different world from where I'm at. It's like a whole different country. Down there, it can get dangerous, like seriously. So we're gonna do a little coverage today and get everybody up to date with what's going on down there.
And agents, let's see these agents here leave within the next or very shortly here, but they are collecting additional
10% of Los Angeles is undocumented. You're talking a million people down there. All right, so the ICE and federal governments and agencies are completely outnumbered, and if push comes to shove, the people of LA do not back down.
Evidence that they will need for their investigation. And I'm looking up and down the boulevards here as I look out the window. Forgive me here for just a second here, and I do see that the vans and that SUV have made their way out of the area without any other incident. And now we just await for the remainder of the officers and investigators and agents here to leave the location. You mentioned, people that were here for, protesting. This was a flatbed truck that was here from the beginning. Somebody was on a loudspeaker that was talking to the crowd. Various signs that are on the truck. Not entirely sure what group they are from, but they were here encouraging the crowd, keeping them kind of basically just motivating the crowd here to stay at the location, and eventually they all made it to the back here. So again, this is what's going on. It's kind of de-escalating here, just keeping the crowd from making their way into the parking lot. Not seeing much more of a scuffle at this point, and the crowd, if it very well has thinned out, if not just kind of fanned out a little bit here on Stanford, but it seems to be de-escalating at this point.
And on the right side of your screen, you're seeing video from earlier, a short time ago, as those white vans tried to make...
All right, let's see what we can find.
If you want...
We're going to find a live feed. We'll go back into recorded already.
Open! Back! Move!
See what we got live. This is live outside of the ICE facility.
Everything you see on the ground right there is all the tear gas they've thrown. Todo lo que está en el piso, todas son las bombas de gas lacrimoso que han tirado. Palestine. This is California, Paramount, California.
People in this chat are asking if this is Palestine.
Todos corrieron, todos huyeron, ya ahorita están todos de regreso, ya van todos de regreso. Everybody's coming back. Everybody's coming back slowly. Everyone has milk. Todos tienen leche. Y están regresando. Richie got it bad? Shit, I bet he was right here. If he stayed right here, then I bet he got it bad. I've been through it. I know how it feels. Denle un like, nomás denle un like ahí, porfa. We love Sister Shop. ¿Qué pasó con la van? La van se fue. La van se metió al Jundipo. Y yo creo que se fue para allá atrás. Yo creo que tienen a
So there's also reports of Chicago, I believe, is one area where they're having protests as well, and there's a few others along with it. There's also reports of ICE in San Jose, so a little farther up north in LA.
Van a salir de la van y con ellos, con los que están en la van, van a acorralar a la gente. I think they're gonna start. Yes. Screw ICE.
Looks like they're using shopping carts to barricade the roads. They had road closed signs down too, and the people were taking the road closed signs and saying everybody drive through. So there's a lot going on. Hey, Duncan. A little choppy on his feed here. We're going to continue watching. This is Los Angeles, California, if anybody's still wondering. Outside of a Home Depot. I lost audio.
Que lo dejo pasar.
El que... sí, 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 al lado de Compton. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck you, Trent. Send them home. You first, motherfucker. Fuck you, Trump. Yeah, fuck you, Trump.
That's Compton. Oh, he got taken down.
Los Angeles,
Oh,
California.
right, there he is. Okay, he's back.
Paramount, Los Angeles.
I think you said that was Compton. I don't know. It looks a little different than Compton. His feed's bad. We'll see if we can find a more stable feed.
Vamos, gente, vamos. Ahí está el famoso, síguelo.
Saludos desde Oregon, Gracias, Pablo Castro. Saludos.
Yeah, that was the ICE facility in LA. They're outside the ICE facility. AXN News, yeah, I'm about to pull up AXN.
No, okay, que yo traigo mi agua aquí.
Yeah, we'll pull up AXN then. AXN's legit.
Me he puesto mascarilla.
Perro, la cosa ya.
See, hey, can you see whoever was that? I didn't even see who that was in the chat.
Comparten.
Tell me if,
Hola, madre.
Chat, dile que me sigan, chat.
Tell me if SK is on SK Media.
What do you guys think, dude? Should we turn off the chat? Should we turn off the fucking comments?
Hey guys, get ready.
I know it's been a shit show today, bro, but
What the hell? There we go.
I would need 1,000 fucking mods to control the chat the way it gets during these events.
All right, we're going over to SK Media.
You guys tired of it, dude? I'll let the chat vote.
Or this is AXN. This is AXN News.
Put it on members only. Or what else could I do? Subscribers only, I think.
His chat's off the hook right now.
You guys like fighting? I mean, usually I regulate all this shit, but there's no way, bro. Anything political, especially this shit, bro. It's gonna be fucking uncontrollable. I don't know who sent that super chat. Carta? Magna Carta. Thank you for that super chat. Yeah, we're about to fucking deport the chat.
They're about to deport the sheriff, he said. Or deport the chat, I think he said.
Yeah, those little kids, bro. Did you see those little kids?
Hey guys, if you could go over and subscribe to AXN if you want to stay up to date with the LA coverage. AXN's always down there, and so is SK Media.
We got a super chat saying to turn it off. Alright, we'll leave it on for today. Anyways, I'm probably gonna end it pretty soon. But
hi Sunny.
Today will be like the purge.
Sunny. Welcome to the chat.
We'll let the chat go fucking wild and then oh look, fireworks in the background. We'll ban all those shitheads another day.
If this goes into nightfall here, it's gonna get wild.
fireworks near the flag. It's daytime, so you can't really see them.
So yeah, this is costing a ton of money for sure. But the great thing is Gavin Newsom, and I haven't got along with our governor on a lot of topics, pretty much because of his code of conduct during the COVID epidemic, where he went out and had a birthday party while everybody else was on lockdown. So I've had issues with him pertaining to that. However, in this particular stance, he is discussing whether or not they should stop cutting the surplus taxes that they give the federal government, which is $83 billion a year, and talking about just putting it into California. So kudos to him for coming out and making a statement, pushing him back against the Trump administration. So yeah, I stand with him on that one. If they're gonna FAFO, they're gonna find out. They're gonna FA, and then we're gonna FO. Everybody talks smack about California, but all the money's here. Yeah, along with over 40 million people and 1 million undocumented immigrants here in LA alone. So we're going to keep covering it.
It looked like a military helicopter to me. I never seen a military helicopter over these scenes. Just police, news, sheriffs, LAPD.
They got a Black Hawk flying around.
Never know military shit.
See if SK Media is doing a feed too.
Well, I heard. I don't know if you guys heard yesterday that after all the shit that went down yesterday, later in the night, like after 11, they're saying that they did a raid in Chinatown.
Oh, it wasn't SK. It was the other.
Like at 11 something
Media.
p.m.
MT Media is what I was thinking about. He's doing something.
Did you guys hear about that? That was late. That's after all that shit went down. And have you guys heard of any other raids today?
All right, yeah.
What's going on?
We'll take a peek back here in a little bit into AXN. I'll get you into a little bit. I'll catch you up on what's been going on. So there's been a lot going on for sure. I'll peek back into him in a minute. We'll check back in and see how that's going. But if this continues into night, the best believe that's when it gets wild in LA. We might even turn the scanner on if it's still popping off. Let me get you guys caught up in what's happening right now.
You watch out. That was not necessary. It was not necessary. You know that.
So he just threw a flashbang in the crowd. He didn't even need to. He's just rolling away. He did it because he wanted to. So they're pissed off. LA don't take no shit, guys. This is gonna get wild.
Joining us for our midday newscast, I'm Marcus Washington.
And I'm Chris Sanchez. I'm in for Laura Garcia. ICE agents spotted once again in San Jose
So
today.
this is what I'm talking about. They're in San Jose also.
NBC Bay Area's Robert Honda joins us live now. He's following the developments as we track more immigration activity in the South Bay. Hi, Robert.
Guys, shut the stream out if you can.
Yeah,
we're going to be covering this one for a while today, I got a
near
feeling.
Blossom Hill Road and Snell Avenue, where in this neighborhood there does seem to be some activity brewing. Now, we have crews over at a Chavez supermarket on Blossom Hill Road, where we do see ICE agents and other officers wearing FBI and police
Share it out, all
vests
platforms if you could,
gathering
please.
right now. We don't know yet, of course, what their plans are. We asked agents, and they would only say they are federal agents conducting a federal law enforcement operation. And they reiterated that a couple of times. Now, of course, we are watching them closely, especially after what we saw down the road here yesterday. Now, here in this plaza that we're at, again, near Blossom Hill Road and Snell Avenue, it is very quiet and calm, but there was so much activity yesterday centered around ICE agents, and there was some concern that there might be some more of that kind of action going on. Now, this was what it looked like yesterday at this parking lot when immigration enforcement agents with their faces covered were gathered, and there were at least 4 people who we saw shackled and then taken away in white vans. Now, even though much of this took place in a public parking lot, this was apparently not a random raid of immigrants. According to the Rapid Response Network, which is sort of a hotline for immigrants, the people that were taken away were specifically identified and designated for detention.
People have pending or have removal orders at the moment. The office is nearby, and so they had their transport van stationed here.
Dude, they look just like Putin's goons. 100% President Reagan. 100%. This looks like Russia when you see these guys.
Here. That's what our legal observers were seeing.
Now, on this specific incident, we have not heard back from ICE on what happened or why the agents decided to deal with the detainees the way they did. Now, this is sure to be an issue that's going to be raised at a rally going on in Livermore this evening at the Livermorium Plaza, and it's titled Bring Miguel Home, and it is centered around Miguel Lopez Luvian, who is being currently held by ICE in Kern County. We are told by his family that he works at a vineyard in Livermore and has been in this country for 27 years and is not only a father of 3 but also a grandfather, and they want to know more details. They say he went in for a routine appointment and then ended up being arrested and then taken away and again being held at Kern County. Again, that rally will be at the Livermorium Plaza in Livermore at 6 p.m. and of course we do plan to be there. Reporting live in San Jose, Robert.
That's from San Jose. Let's get back into LA a little bit. The Mayor Bass came out and had some words.
There were young children that were there that witnessed their parents being taken into custody, and I think that hit him emotionally very hard. He is being detained by ICE right now. He's going to go into ICE custody, and we hope to get him out very soon. I don't know the reason why he's being detained, but the point is of what happened today was just outrageous.
So they arrested a union leader, and he was injured in the arrest, and apparently he was just down there at the protest. So that is going to turn into a huge deal.
What worries me the most is the sense of terror that it creates within the community. For example, the raid that happened this morning at Home Depot, where what I hear is that ICE agents were literally chasing people before they captured them. And then tonight, there's a graduation, a high school graduation right nearby. Those parents, do I go to the graduation? Am I going to be safe? Am I going to be arrested? It's the type of fear and chaos that happens with these type raids, and it's just completely outrageous and unacceptable.
What's your message to Angelenos who see this happening in their city, in a state that we believed SB 54 had created a sanctuary state?
Right, exactly. My message to them is that we are going to fight for all Angelenos, regardless of when they got here, whether they have papers or not. We are a city of immigrants, and this impacts hundreds of thousands of Angelenos. And so we are going to have a meeting on Monday with the various groups that work with the immigrant population to talk about what is the plan going to be when these things happen. As you know, this is the federal government. They do not notify. They don't call the mayor's office and say we're coming in to make a raid. They do not call the Los Angeles Police Department and say that. So when these things pop up, we hear from the community first. And now the community is organized to the point where if they hear of an ICE raid happening, then spontaneously people show up to bear witness to what is happening.
All right, a little bit from Mayor Bass on what's happening. All right, here we go.
If there's other agencies assisting the Border Patrol right now. But again, this is a very active situation. You can see that those officers are in riot gear, and you can see some protesters just kind of walking by, wearing masks, people with cell phones. Just a very another chaotic day here in Southern California, day 2 of these immigration raids. I want to go to a little bit earlier video of the scene in Paramount. You can see a woman there with a megaphone, appears to be sending some sort of message to those federal agents, those Border Patrol agents that are on the ground in Paramount. And on one side of your screen, I believe that's live photos, live video right now of what is happening with, it looks possibly tear gas is being deployed. And then on the right side, you of course will see some protesters yelling at some of the...
All right, a little more coverage. So this is LAPD and riot gear have finally arrived and are assisting DHS agents who were trapped inside a federal government parking structure. Yeah, okay, so I just saw my rep support this, all Republicans. That's especially why you have to put political pressure on them. You should feel grateful that you have that capability to be one of their constituents and to tell them how you feel about this, because you have more impact that way. Like I call Thompson, 5 times a week. Guess what? He's on the opposite side, so he agrees with me. We're in alignment for most of everything. So, yeah, to be able to push back, believe me, them taking that calls, it tallies and it matters, and yeah.
So this is big news. Hakeem Jeffries, the Democratic minority leader, is coming out swinging today, and he is vowing to unmask all the ICE agents. Press conference today, Jeffries said the following: "This is not the Soviet Union. We are not behind the Iron Curtain. This is not the 1930s, and every single one of them, no matter what it takes, no matter how long it takes, will of course be identified. That, in fact, is the law."
Let's go. Fine, Hakeem Jeffries stating it how it is.
Now, this is exactly kind of the fight that we need to be seeing from our representatives as we see these ICE agents go into the streets wearing masks, kidnapping and abducting people and disappearing them from the streets of the United States of America. We're going to keep following what happens here, so make sure that you're following our account and add the Midas Touch podcast on Apple Podcasts and Spotify.
Got you, Midas Touch. Got you. This is in San Diego today.
No ICE, no KKK, no Nazi USA. 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 No ICE, no KKK, no Nazi USA.
That girl's side said immigrants make the United States great. Facts.
No Nazi USA.
The real criminals are the ones in the White House. That guy was just in there walking his dog. He's like, yeah, I'm in it.
Kristi Noem urges California leaders to stop the violence. Watch this.
Right now, rioters are
here comes the MAGA Barbie.
Assaulting ICE enforcement officers. They're slashing tires and defacing buildings and taxpayer.
Oops,
Kristi Noem urges California leaders to stop the violence. Watch this.
Right now, rioters are assaulting ICE enforcement officers. They're slashing tires and defacing buildings and taxpayer-funded property. Over 800 protesters have surrounded and breached the first layer of a federal law enforcement building in LA. Governor Newsom, Mayor Bass, you have to call an end to this violence. This rhetoric against our politicians and against our law enforcement officers has gone way too far, and it must end.
All right. The little garden gnome there. The border gnome. The border gnome's got some words. It has to stop. So this is earlier. Earlier today. Alondra Boulevard and Atlantic Paramount, California. It was getting rattled. Look at this guy. He's loaded. He's freaking... That was live. He's got it ready to go. Like, they're coming out there with ARs. What is this? What is this? What is this? That guy had 30 round mags in his AR against the city of what is it in LA? Paramount, California. LA. Same thing. How are you going to come to a protest with people at a Home Depot with an AR? We got more.
Just making sure that all their agents were out of the building before they dispersed. So
FBI has been deployed to downtown Los Angeles to assist ICE with a raid because leftist protesters are threatening agents. Protesters.
We're seeing a couple more agents that are making their way out of the building. As far as people that are being taken into custody, I believe, for the most part.
We have a operation going on. It's blocked off, so if you're trying to come.
So this is San Jose earlier.
To turn around.
Okay.
Thank you.
What do we do?
Here's LA.
What do we do? What do we do? Let me hear you again, del barrio! Let me hear you cheer.
So this is from Minneapolis. I wanted to include it though from the other day because this was footage I hadn't seen before.
Is this what you signed up for? Is this what you want to be doing? Lower your mask!
So this is happening in multiple cities, and it is wild as can be for sure.
Don't do it!
Andrew, that's okay. Have fun, America. Seriously. Looks like some arrests were made during that, of course. We'll skip this part. Anyways, we'll just say it. They're continuing. So this is why people are pissed off too. They're continuing to arrest people while they're at their court dates. Like this gentleman right here, CBS News, Texas exclusive. U.S. Immigration Customs Enforcement agents were arresting people. Several immigrants. The charges on this court case were dropped, and this gentleman was arrested right when he came out, and the charges were dropped. Like they're just doing it to be petty. So this was back in May, but it's been continuing to escalate. People are getting pissed off, and this is what you get now. This is Los Angeles. This is the ice raids of Los Angeles outside of one of the buildings. So pay attention. This vehicle's been all over the place. They've been encouraging people, telling them about their rights and whatnot. Good drone footage, though. Kudos to whoever had the drone. Kudos to the drone.
That baby not real, it's not him. That baby not real, it's not him.
I'm not listening to Kanye West. Sorry. I can't do it.
Shut to you guys. Leave the area. Relax, man. Relax. Leave the area. Leave the area. Leave the area. I got several footage of you. Several footage of you pushing everybody. And pushing girls when they turn their backs. Move. Move. Are you fucking scared?
This is LA.
No miras, pendeja! Fucking car, you stupid fat bitch! You're fucking stupid! You're not gonna let him get in a fucking car, dude? What the fuck up? Wait, first! Result in your arrest! Hey, what the Leave the area! Leave the area! Leave the area! Leave the area!
More from LA.
American opposition.
All right, this was yesterday in Washington, D.C. as well. Unite for Veterans rally.
50-51 veterans and indivisible. That partnership began with our call for a national day of protest on February 5th, and it has spawned a movement. Tens of millions of Americans have joined us in the fight to save our democracy.
Is that Dropkick Murphys?
We're united in common cause because we know that this moment is challenging us to fight for a nation worthy of the sacrifices made on its behalf.
That's Dropkick Murphys.
The sacrifices you've made. You did not choose comfort. You did not choose ease. You chose duty. You chose to stand watch while the rest of us slept. You signed your names onto a blank check and told us we could cash it for any amount, up to and including your lives. There is no flag, nor anthem, nor holiday that can fully capture what your service means, because your sacrifices gave those symbols their meaning. That is a debt we can never repay. But we will never stop trying. You were willing to give your lives for us. And I swear to you, we are willing to give ours for you. You have always had our backs, and we will always have yours. Thank you for your service, and may God bless the United States of America. Thank you very much.
So yeah, kicking off everywhere. Protests everywhere right now. This is Riverside, California.
We got ICE presence right here on Tyler Street and Riverside, behind Sabres. We got all the ICE people right here. Get ready, people.
He's not kidding. Get ready, people. Like, LA don't play. Like, they need to leave LA. They need to just pack and go. You're not going to have a positive influence or a positive impact in LA no matter what you do. Even if you get one or two really bad guys. even so, it's already, the people that are already emotionally involved, right? So they should just leave, or else it is going to escalate. I don't see them just leaving. I don't see them walking away. I don't. From the verbiage from the White House and everybody who's involved in this, they're not going to.
You can see their faces in there. What's up, buddy?
I'll pay for it.
Hi, how are you? Una pregunta. Recuerden que usted también tiene derechos constitucionales y pregunta. No firme nada. Entregue esa tarjeta a la gente si le está haciendo muchas preguntas. No conteste ninguna pregunta. No firme nada. No abra la puerta. Entregue esa tarjeta a la gente si le están haciendo muchas preguntas.
No firme nada. No conteste ninguna pregunta. No firme nada. No conteste ninguna pregunta.
¡Vamos! Fermín Luis, estamos aquí afuera, compañero. Lo estamos apoyando. La comunidad está con usted. Usted no está solo.
Yuck, bro. Whew. Give me a second. I think it's the barbed wire and the gates and the cages that got me just looking at that facility. It doesn't even look like America. All right, next. Congressman Dan Goldman confronted masked ICE agents who were attempting to detain immigrants inside a courthouse. These agents were operating in plainclothes without badges and targeting people right after their illegal hearings. This is not public safety. This is state-sponsored intimidation. Since when do federal agents get to act like secret police? Yeah, I'm fine. I just...
This is Gestapo-like behavior, where plainclothes officers wearing masks are terrorizing immigrants who are doing the right thing by going to court, following up on their immigration proceedings, and trying to come into this country lawfully, which is through asylum. I observed the courtroom today. Wasn't a single person who spoke English. There did not appear to be a single lawyer there representing them. These are routine appearances. They're updates. They're administrative. There is no reason for anyone to have expected anything unusual to happen today. And yet they're ripped away from their families, from their communities, even though they're trying to do the right thing.
So he's 10th District of New York. So I got a feed here. This is CNBC. I don't know if this is on the loop. It says it's live. We'll take it. Yeah, this is live.
Back to your kids and tell them you did a good job or what?
I'm telling you, man. Once it gets a little later, all the homies are gonna come out. It's gonna get a little wild tonight, I'd imagine. Yeah, that's what you hear in the background. It's probably leaf blowers, I'd imagine. They got leaf blowers for gas.
Are you able to walk through this way?
No. I could be wrong. Someone could be running a generator for something else, but yes, I have seen leaf blowers used. Oh, he's got a street bike. He's spinning wheelies on a street bike. Yeah. Burnouts. How'd you like to be a freaking sheriff down in LA right now? God.
Dropping shit. You don't see it. Shit is coming out from the airplane. They're dropping shit. Now they're dropping tear gas. See? They're dropping shit. It's like exposed right now.
The Dumb and Dumber bike. Good grief. Good grief. That got me. I'm trying to figure that out too. What is that on the back of that truck? That's not a sonic wave weapon, is it? What is that? That might just be a communications device. I don't know. Wi-Fi? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I've never seen that. Can anybody tell me what that is?
Yeah, okay. Appreciate you, sir.
It is radar, yeah. It's radar.
No, I just want to walk this way. Frog!
Harry!
Yeah, I'm just gonna go like this.
I see you, you're all the same. LAPD.
Dirty fucking pigs! All of you! La misma porquería! La misma policía! La misma porquería!
I don't know what the radar is there for, but I'm pretty sure those are radar panels. I just have no clue. I don't know. Maybe drones? Maybe have they advanced that far? Or they got to worry about people dropping shit from a drone on them? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Maybe they are. Maybe that is for jamming drones. Who knows? Ooh. Alright, what just happened? Alright, they cut camera. They cut camera. We're gonna go back a little bit more. I think they cut camera. It says this is live. It might be back on. They might just fed to a loop. That might have just gone to a loop. I mean, judging by what it looks like outside here and right there, this is completely live. So they might have just switched to a different camera. This is ICE protest. Live protesters clash with police outside federal building in LA. Yeah, we'll go a little bit more on this feed. I want to see if anything cracks off. Also, I'm going to see what AXN is doing. I'm quiet. AXN looks like he's getting his vehicle on the move, so I want to take a peek and see what he's talking about.
Let's hope these streets aren't closed.
He's going somewhere. Let's take a peek where he's going. Let's take a ride in LA, guys. With AXN News. If you guys haven't, sub to AXN News. This guy is legit. He's always out. He was out there for the fires. We were watching it with Mercado on Mercado Media. Shout out to Mercado Media as well.
I can see the fire. You can see the smoke.
Oh shit, there's a fire.
Oh fuck.
443 Code 6 Alhambra, west of Johnson.
I'm not supposed to roll the window down.
Code 6 Monterey Road in Armor.
It's still broken.
Alright, I'm putting the scanner on, LA scanner.
1259 South Victoria, the neighbor is disabled and out. Elderly, she resides alone, was also heard screaming. Additional incident 3021.
We got something on fire.
He was wearing a yellow shirt. As far as the suspect, we just have 50 male
Los
black
Angeles
and 50
County
male
Sheriff's Dispatch, they're under active riot.
No specific descriptors.
For their active event riot is what they're calling it.
Partially comments is code 2 incident 322 3134.
It's pretty descriptive. 50 dudes on bikes. Are these the guys that are fucking setting this shit off? Cyclists? Critical mass for that ass.
There's something on fire. Something's burning. I'm telling you, man, LA will crack off if this ain't an accident. Woohoo! Get ready, guys.
Until further on a special.
These fools don't play, don't
It
they?
looks like the street's blocked off over there.
ARS vehicle. Code 3031 at 1063.
Looks like
Respond to Central. With a cabin.
somebody died of Central and 8th.
Sure, black and white checker short.
Let's see if we can get them. There's a lot of black smoke.
Guys, share it out. Hit the like, share it out if you could. If you haven't already,
Whatever's
please share
on
the stream
fire
out
is
to
on
whatever
fire,
social
like-
media platform you use. Kerosene
I don't
Kara,
even think the fire
hello.
department's responding, dude. All I see is black smoke on the ground. Oh no, I see some red lights. You think they would have put it out already?
Recreation Center, suspects 15 males and females, fighting physically. Code 223 Lane 58, yes, respond code 3, dispatching location.
Oh shit, is it a takeover crowd?
Respond to code 6 Charles, taking custody Alhambra, west of Johnston.
It's probably a takeover crowd. This shit gets out of hand, bro. This shit's gonna go crazy.
All this traffic collision. Yeah, right.
Oh my god, did my phone overheat?
This is AXN News LA. Yeah, guys, if you haven't joined the Discord, the link just got posted. Blonde Bob
We
Show
gotta
is
figure out how
posted.
to get around it, dude.
Dude, there are. I see flag. I
It's
see
kinda like a
Mexican flags
takeover.
over
There's
there.
like 20 cars. Oh, damn, is that big donut over there too?
Something's burning.
Fire in the middle of the street. Says they're anywhere to park.
Those MXUs getting into transport.
We're gonna go around. I don't want to park right here.
You see that? You see the hydraulics in that vehicle? LA, baby. Tire fire is starting to pop off.
Suspect.
You know what? I'm gonna reach out to.
There's gonna be good visuals. There's a giant donut. Randy's. It's called Dale's.
Bunker Bad Daryl lives there.
Correction,
I'm gonna hit him up on Discord real quick and see what's going on.
So we're in Compton right now, next to where all this shit was going down earlier, where the raids went down. Looks like they set a car on fire in the intersection here.
Code 2, incident 3000, report to 85.
All right, the fire just went over the sheriff's scanner. Just wait till it gets dark. They keep burning shit, it's gonna get rowdy.
Oh shit. They got water on him.
Oh, they're putting it out. There's shots, he said.
Sheriffs are shooting rounds at the crowd.
The sheriffs is shooting rounds into the ground right now. Dang, you see them? Oh, Inland Boulevard, Paramount. They're sending more backup code for you. See that on the scanner.
This is crazy, bro. This is like the 92 riots, bro. Fuck, we almost got hit.
You hear that? He's like, this is like the 92 riots.
Bro, this is feeling like the 92 riots right now, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
I remember that shit. I remember that shit. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Are they, dude, are they shooting? Guys, share the stream out. If you haven't already, please share it out on whatever platform you got. You might have to get dialed in for a long one here. I gotta play this guy. I gotta play this guy.
Going crazy right now, bro. The streets are going crazy.
That's AXN. If you haven't subscribed to this guy,
I don't know what the cross street is here. Some people burned a fucking car here in the middle of the intersection in front of Dell's Donuts.
torched that thing.
Guess people were throwing shit at the cops.
They torched
They
the
started
Honda.
shooting flashbangs and other projectiles. I need to get some goggles and a mask, man, because I seen like it's metal, like whatever they shot was metal. You don't want to get hit in the eye with that.
The police always make it worse. LA, they get a lot of training for this thing, obviously. With ice in town, people aren't going to give a shit. You don't do that. You don't go there and start snatching families. Not in LA. Hell no. Guys, please sub to XN. This guy's out here on the front line right now. Here, we're gonna do this. Share channel. BB, if you could plug this guy's channel while we're watching it, I'm gonna send it to you in Discord. He needs all the credit he deserves. Okay. Share channel. I believe that was share channel. Got it. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back in it. AXN News, guys.
Okay, Daniel, I feel like you're good.
Dale's Donuts. You're at Dale's Donuts. Dale's Donuts in Compton.
corner of Atlantic and Alondra.
Atlantic Alondra.
In a
got it
Dell's
right here.
Donuts where there's a car burned in the intersection. And a lot of people came out here to protest.
Keep supporting the fucking sex
That's
offenders.
right off of Highway 710,
This is getting crazy out here.
Compton, California.
More pepper balls, more pepper spray being shot.
So as far as that goes, like right here in LA. Downtown LA. That guy's like, we're not federal. Go to Homeland Security and argue with them. That's not a Tesla, it's a Hyundai. No Teslas were hurt in this film. Okay. Yeah, I gotta increase my volume. Gotcha. All right, can you hear me now? Better?
So if I just stand here, sir, if I just stand here, let me just stand.
Yeah, LA gonna be lit tonight, for sure. How's it sound now, guys? Can you hear me? All right, cool.
Well, it says Dell's Donuts is out of business. Oh, do we have some rooftop Koreans over here?
Hey, roof Koreans. LA roof Koreans in the house.
Mexicans.
Dang.
I'm telling you, it's feeling like the 92 riots out here.
He's saying it. It feels like the 92
Get
riots.
up there.
Dude, they got a camera. Look at it.
Dude, I was talking to that dude earlier, the guy on the left.
Man, I wouldn't feel comfortable being on a roof right there. Oh, I guess it's all right. They got a long strip they can get down off of. You almost worked for LA County Sheriff's Department? Damn, that would have been crazy. Pay me, Soros. That's great.
They'll never treat you the same, and look at that one of them.
No, they are actively, so to fill you in a little bit, ICE came to LA. They are not reacting off of the surrounding protests. ICE came there and started snatching people off the streets, and the people of LA resisted. So this is reactionary to ICE being there. Are the cops protecting the donut shop? You know they are. All right, come back. This is AXN News. He's been out there. He was out there for the fires too. He's always up in it. I hope he didn't just get cut. All right, I'll keep an eye on him. I've got some more clips from earlier that got led into this. We'll check those out real quick. We'll see if AXN comes back. I'm sure he will. I will monitor AXN in the background. Oh, here we go. This is more... I don't know if this is on a loop or not because it's CNBC. I don't know. Take a peek. It does look like it's getting darker, so I think this is live. Let's take a peek at it. Thank you guys for being here today. Please like the stream, share it out if you could. Also, I'm going to plug it. At the top of the chat is Give Butter for Frontline Soldiers to Ukraine right now. We have an active campaign going. Also, we're trying to get Dodger geared. We're talking to Paige to see if she can help accommodate. If you could, please make a small donation, whatever you can, to the Give Butter up there. Paige is in Ukraine right now. She was in a large city that was under attack last night, and it was loud, she said. So yeah, please help. She also, right now, she has some soldiers that are pinned down behind the front. I haven't gotten an update on that. But if you want to get into it, guys, this is where it's at right now. We're right up in this. Got some gas or something out there. Tear gas or smoke. The battle for Los Angeles and the Constitution right here, guys. Oh, they're burning more stuff. They're burning more. They're channeling abolish ICE right now. I got a feeling, guys, this is not going to let off. The ABC cameraman kind of sucks. Who knows how long he's been out there. This real quick. We're going over to Crux News. Looks like they just got tear gassed. I'm gonna share the link to Crux News as well, guys. If I'm gonna share their stuff, I want to also share their channel. Right now we are reacting to the LA protests of ICE in Los Angeles, California. This is Los Angeles, California. ICE raids occurred over the last 2 days, and the people of LA have stood up against them, and in some cases pushed them out of the area. Everybody's got milk for the pepper spray and tear gas. She's got a big old drink, whatever that was. But it's good. Elon removed his Epstein tweet. Oh my God, we'll get into that later. Don't get. I can't go skibbity. Hey Chungus, are the Mexicans just as repressed as the blacks? Will they put up a fight? Will they? Man, you're talking. Steve saying you're talking L.A. You're talking L.A. They will absolutely resist any form of fascism. It's gonna get wild. It's starting to get a little darker too, a little bit. Los Angeles sundown's at 8:03 p.m. today, so that's in 2.5 hours. It should be pretty dark in 3 hours. It'll be dark, and if this keeps going on, it's gonna get wild. AXN's feed's still dark. I don't know what happened to him. To report Hispanic male running down the streets hitting vehicles, just reported over the scanner. Where's the MAGA counter protesters? School just got out too. Like, school just got out. Oh, dang. Dude, they're not playing. That guy's moving on the other side of the street. He's like, hell no. Huge shout out to Sunny Bombsheller. $100 donation for Dodgers equipment. Way to go, Mom. GG, love you. Hell yeah. Thank you, Mom. Thank you so much. So Dodger sent me a list, guys. I got footage also, but I want to cover this. We'll cover it a little later. Tomorrow, I'm going to have Paige in Kansas on in the morning. Super early. It's going to be like 8 a.m. Pacific. Paige is going to be on. She's in Ukraine. Dodger reached out to me, too. He's headed back to the front. He's been on drone duty. They shot down a Shahed. I have the footage. I had to heavily cover and edit it, but I did. But he needs new gear. He needs new personal equipment. He needs a helmet, body armor, and some other things we're fundraising for as well. I'm trying to coordinate with Paige in Kansas how to get it to him. They're going to communicate together. I'll reach out to her about it and see where we are. So please continue to donate to the PIN fundraiser. Dodger is the gentleman in the 151st we've been helping. And he's headed back to the front. If you do donate, earmark it for Dodger, please. I will let her know anyways. It's not gonna be an issue. Like, we've already been in contact. But there's a lot going on. There's this. There's people pinned behind the front. There's bombings going on in Kharkiv. There's video coming from the 14th mech. I got video back from the 47th snipers that we bought candy bars and other things for, or pictures. Sorry, not video. And I'll share those as soon as I can. It's a wild time to be a streamer. Those agents are Proud Boys. That wouldn't surprise me. That really wouldn't. I heard a report of that. I haven't saved as well, but I haven't been able to verify it. Oh, someone's getting a ladder. Look at that. Oh, dude. Are they going to try to get on the roof? Yeah, they're going to try to see what that ladder guy's doing. Yeah, how long have those cops been carrying those shields? Yeah, they're heavy. Dude, I knew a cop that held a rifle, a long rifle, at a guy that was holding someone hostage, while another one talked him down for 12 hours. 12 hours he held that rifle up. It was leaning against a tree, but he had it about 12 hours regardless. My God, dude. Can you imagine sitting in the same spot 12 hours holding a freaking rifle?
There's a male with a gun at the location. PRs refusing to answer any additional questions, just possibly under the influence. South Code 3 Incident 3037 RD 1803.
Let's see if I can find the right.
Units 459 suspects there now. 517 North Harvard Boulevard, 517 North Harvard Boulevard, apartment 9. 2 suspects, 1 male white, 1 female white. It's code 3 incident 3167 2004. I'll get the handle identify.
G74 acting on fire. Units. Still 11 suspects right now. 700 East Caesar Chavez. 700 East Caesar Chavez. Burger King. Suspect in the parking lot. Suspect in authentic black baseball cap, black or blue bandana, face covering, dark clothing, armed with a knife. Code 3 incident 3165 already 119. Central highlight of. What's that?
18, stand by.
20. Control. Can I get attack frequency?
20, stand by.
Two-2998.
This is only going to escalate. No, National Guard has not been deployed yet. The darker the night goes on, the crazier it's going to get.
Phoenix 46750 West Sunset, suspect GUA.
This is Crux Live right now.
All units code 6 on. Due for initial current process. All units code 6 on 123 South 10, correction, 123 West 102nd Street, switch to citywide TAC 5, channel 47, toggle A, citywide TAC 5, channel 47, toggle A, command post Spring south of 102nd.
That is either, I think that's a DHS building, or it could be the just the police station itself or the ICE building. I'm not sure exactly where. Let me see if the chat has it.
Black, wearing a black ski mask.
Oh God, no! It's
male.
Madness in the chat.
Approximately 25 years of age. Weapon used with a blue steel handgun. Property taken with a black Samsung. $4,000 U.S. currency and miscellaneous products.
I'm not sure. We're gonna find a different thing.
Chevrolet HH car with 4 occupants last seen. Unknown direction. Suspects wearing black over black ski mask. Age is approximately 25. Weapon used was blue steel handgun. Property taken was currency.
Somebody just got robbed too down in LA with a blue handgun. Flashbangs deployed.
Angeles Street at Baltimore Hotel. Suspect vehicle is a gray BMW inside of a parking garage. Suspect is next to his vehicle, male black shirt, tan shorts with a French bulldog leashed. Code 3 and center 3189 RD 154. Central unit handle identified.
32, standby.
Southeast Unit 10, 12X35, 12X35. Ambulance ADW, suspect there now, San Pedro, Manchester at the Chevron gas station, code 3, incident 3037, RD 1803. X35, roger.
Ringer at Harbor Gateway Library, but 2 incident 3193, already 509.
Yeah, that shook him.
Southeast Unit 10, 518. Ambulance ADW, suspect there now, San Pedro and Manchester at Chevron gas station, code 3, incident 3037, RD 1803.
Yeah, I don't think people realize how pissed off people in California are. Everybody I've talked to is mad, from young to old, Mexican to freaking non-Mexican. They're pissed.
841 Roger, 518, did you receive? You're being returned to handle a code 3 ambulance ADW suspect are now on San Pedro, Manchester. Incident 3037 RD 1803. Units 518 responding code 3 from Peace Station Island to San Pedro, Manchester. Backup Air Unit and Supervisor, Cherokee north of Sunset for 211 suspects.
AXN News is still down too.
Somebody's requesting 2 or 3 watch 2 units. I'm going to stay until watch 3 comes down. Somebody 12, 845, and 853. Watch 2, code Alpha. 77th Watch 2, code Alpha.
National Guard is deployed.
Vehicle brake. Playmaker model with the bumper, front bumper missing and a flat rear driver's side tire. Suspect male, tan complexion, bald, gray shirt. The 2 incident 3198, RD 1804.
Roger.
Casino Fossility to be Sunset Imperial Highway, Vermont, code 2 and 103 RD 1841.
They're pedaled this way both ways. So that road has compounded out. And so does that one.
We'll be held over until watch 3 comes down.
Nothing over there. I'll go check.
Yep, National Guard's deployed.
We suspect are now in San Pedro, Manchester. Rescue E38 staging at 77th and San Pedro.
This is gonna get wild, folks. Share the stream out if you haven't already. Hit the like, subscribe.
Responding to Cherokee south of Sunset. Respond southbound Cherokee from Sunset. Watch for crossfire. Number 1, you're being held over.
They FAFO'd, guys. This is LA. It's a different type of America here. I'm in Cali. I'm in Northern Cali. I'm far away from this, but this is LA is a whole different world. Boy.
Right.
One 193. Agent 96, go ahead.
Are you guys receiving any radars of a prowler in the area, like Spring 102, Main 102, or even 101?
No calls at this time.
Before Sunset suspect in custody. The 1803 incident 3037 identified.
Is that the con Manchester?
Yes.
This is gonna crack off. Okay, National Guard is being deployed. I gotta look up a little bit about that. National Guard being deployed.
12B45 responding code 3 from 76 and Western is on Pedro in Manchester and says 3037.
Trump administration says National Guard will be deployed to LA protests. It's from New York Times. Street in Paramount, California, in Los Angeles County, where chaos and federal immigration officials squared off with protesters using tear gas and flashbangs. That's what we're watching now. Trump administration said it planned to deploy the National Guard to Los Angeles on Saturday after federal immigration agents in riot gear squared off with hundreds of protesters for a second consecutive day. In Paramount, California, about 20 miles south of downtown Los Angeles, protesters clashed with federal immigration agents by a Home Depot near a residential area where many Latinos live. Law enforcement officials used rubber bullets and flashbangs to disperse protesters. People were coughing, and one woman poured milk on herself after she was hit with pepper spray. The authorities also blocked off exits to prevent people from reaching the area. The efforts to dispel the protests appeared to work only in waves. After being tear gassed, some demonstrators would retreat, pour milk on their faces to treat the burn, and continue protesting. How you gonna pepper spray a bunch of Mexicans, fool? It's dumb. You're dumb. I can eat like raw serrano peppers. They're hella dumb. Alright, we're gonna go on to something else. We're going to a different feed, guys. Let's see what we got on TikTok feed, yeah? What else? Type in LA Live, see what pops up here. Let's see what's on TikTok. Go live.
40. Can you have all units that are not assigned to this incident at 102 in Spring that do not have an assignment respond to 102 in Spring at CP for a...
So Ukraine was not just trying to hit...
Okay, we'll go on.
All Southeast Boy units. All Southeast Boy units respond to 102 in Spring per 18 Boy 40.
Ones that are already at a perimeter spot. Have them remain at the perimeter spot. Just all available boy units that are not here. You can have them code off at this location, please. Thank you.
Something's got to be live.
All Southeast Boy units not assigned to the perimeter respond to the command post 102nd in Spring.
We have serious breaking news right now. California Governor Gavin Newsom has confirmed that the federal government, the Trump administration, is preparing to take over the California National Guard and send in thousands of federal military troops on the ground in Los Angeles. A new statement issued federal military troops on the ground in Los Angeles. In a new statement issued minutes ago, Governor Newsom says the federal government is moving to take over the California National Guard and deploy 2,000 soldiers. That move is purposefully inflammatory and will only escalate tensions. The Guard has been admirably serving LA throughout recovery. This is the wrong mission and will erode public trust. Folks, this is getting very serious very fast. And I cannot overstate how serious it really is if Donald Trump bypasses Governor Newsom and brings in the National Guard, federalizes the National Guard, invokes the Insurrection Act to do so, or invokes some type of other legal mechanism to bring the National Guard in under federal authorities to quell civil unrest. Spread the word, especially if you're in LA. Be mindful right now.
Yeah, he is federalizing. This is outrageous, dude. Outrageous. This is Chicago. I'm telling you, this isn't just LA. This is a lot. This is earlier today in Paramount. We got some live feed from a helicopter above. We checked Fox News. The live, wait, what is this, live now? They usually have a good helicopter coverage. This is live now. Live now from Fox. Martial law incoming, possibly. National Guard gets in there. That's going to escalate things. People will be ready to push back. LA is a different beast. Oh yeah.
We are seeing, looks like some people are damaging what appears to be some solar panels on some of the equipment down there. Just
hey, Marshall.
A little more damage being done by...
You don't know what's going on yet? So, okay, I'll update you guys right now. These are protests against the ICE raids that were happening in Los Angeles, California, where they were snatching people off the streets. And the city started protesting yesterday. It looks like it's turning into a little more than a peaceful protest, if you will. They're starting to vandalize stuff. They're throwing bottles. One person was hit by a vehicle earlier today.
What ended up happening is we learned that a few
and yeah, there's obviously there's still the regular crime that's going on too.
A larger group of protesters, they turned violent.
Someone was getting robbed. We were just playing it. Someone was getting robbed at gunpoint, and they got their money taken in LA. So it's typical LA behavior, but it's going to be inflammatory, right? It might start as a small group. It's going to go bigger though.
What we're looking at live right now, again, appears to be a small group.
I hear small.
That appear to be damaging some
of
small
the group of people
damaging.
Okay, so we're gonna switch from Fox because they go skibbity. Let's see what TikTok's got as far as that. I just saw a live feed in TikTok.
Hold on, I'm looking for the burning bush for CNN.
Guys, thank you for joining the stream. Share it out if you haven't. Like, please subscribe if you haven't also. See what happened to AXN News. His feed got cut.
Might be on my other phone. Shit, it might be on the phone I'm on. Oh shit, the burning bush is on this phone. I can't give it to her. Do they release anyone yet? Yeah, they're leaving now. If you see these cars leaving, you see that those Escalades and those trucks? I'm zoomed in, that's them leaving. And there's a white van. So everyone's leaving without incident. They're multiple. They got a lot of people today, you guys. The white trucks, the white vans, you see them all leaving? That's the exit happening. And it's a lot quieter today because they held everyone off with weapons. I mean, so far at least 20 to 25 vehicles, damn. You know, I've done counts. I've made videos. If you look at my TikToks where I went to Home Depots and counted how many laborers might be working on a particular day. Because I've hired guys to help me. And I made a eating the cats and dogs video at a Home Depot parking lot, you know, which is really funny. Go watch it on my TikTok. Where I was clowning Trump for just lying, basically. Let me ask you this, Trump supporters. How all of a sudden they're not eating cats and dogs anymore? You know what I mean? Trump doesn't have a cat or a dog, but he's worried about Haitians eating cats and dogs. Anyway, there's usually around 40 guys in any Home Depot on any given day. So I'm assuming they arrested, I don't know if they arrested workers.
CNBC right here. Cancel that. We're going to pop this one here. So we're back at Dale's Donuts now, guys. Oh, look. Hey, they're rolling up. Insurrection Act? Come on. This administration? 100%. I'm gonna have to make some coffee for tonight. Shoot. There's an overhead view of what we were watching earlier. There's the torched Hyundai. There's Dale's Donuts. AXN News was over here somewhere in his feed cut. I don't know why. I'm gonna pull the scanner back up.
Code 3265 RD2044. There's code 3263 RD1599.
Following code 4 Alvarado and Wilshire, suspect your way.
So much going on. America.
Wilshire, you know what vandalism suspect are now. Pequan Redondo, suspect male Hispanic, 30s, unknown clothing, tagging wall, code 2, incident 3266 3755.
More vandalism in the background. So it was a code 2 vandalism spray painting.
Any air unit coming on Van Nuys frequency for possible ADW in progress 15232 Martha Street.
Any unit in the vicinity 525 is requesting a backup air unit. Supervisor 1005 South Gaffney Street. 211 in progress.
211 in progress right now. It's a strong arm robbery. Yeah, you piss them off, you give them a reason, guess what? We'll get ground view. We got live ground view from Compton down by Dale's Donuts as well. Let's go to the live view. Ground level.
Correction, any unit in the vicinity 525 is request backup air unit. Supervisor 1633 255th Street. 211 in progress.
Flower Land? I'm over here with the media. Marshall, I don't think so.
This is SoCal Shorts.
More than 58 people, that's a lot of people. Today or it's the last night in today?
Hollywood Unit 415 woman, Venice at Hollywood, suspect left feet towards Wilton, suspect female, white, 20 years, dog brown character.
If this gets out of control, Gavin Newsom will not stop it. He's not going to stop the National Guard from deploying. There's no way. He'll let it happen. It'll come to his civic responsibility.
Yeah, they say the National Guard's on their way.
Strip 4, 1633, 255th Street, suspect in custody.
And we'll run target any domestic department. Suspect is a male, Middle Eastern, 30 years, 5'10", average build, wearing green shirt, blue pants. Shoplifting is trespasser on file, 115, code 2, incident 3282, RD 2156.
People are asking in the chat what happened to AXN News. West Coast MAGA, they're not going to come out to this.
Not doing it? Spit it out. She says I gotta rinse my mouth out and not.
Absolutely, Sonny. Thank you guys for being here with me.
The subject is self-reporting neglect and abuse of children.
We got about 2 hours until sunset. A little less than 2 hours until sunset.
Code incident 3279-3801.
You shouted David to the helicopter? I moved a little further away.
What do you guys think in the chat? Is this going to get crazier as it gets darker, or are they going to disperse? National Guard's headed in the way. What do you think is going to happen when they get there? I want to hear it.
reading, go through your ringer. 25,000 Western
That
Avenue
one,
at the Harbor
probably.
Gateway Library. Go to incident 3286 3509.
Hovering over the gas station?
Eastern here in the knowledge. Suspect is business San Pedro. Suspect is male, Hispanic, 40 years, possible face tattoo, gray sweater, uncolored jeans. With the skateboard, last seen walking eastbound, face to us at 3290 RE 147 5th Street.
No, the feds are getting called in probably because Trump wants to inflammate the situation. Fuel to the fire, right? That's his MO. But hey, we're here to watch it. But we'll see what happens. I feel like it's gonna go wild here in a minute. I just checked it on Merck's stream too. He's feeling the same thing.
Behind me?
Of course, the cop set up an IC at the donut shop.
Oh.
You're killing me.
Yeah, there's one hovering.
What are the police trying to do? I don't know. Protect the donuts. Like and subscribe, guys. We're going to cover this. They saw that big donut. They're like, bro, this is the Alamo. AXN's back up.
Carrying possibly a black t-shirt. Walking on Helena towards Glen Oaks. Could use that 329-290-1675.
Let's check out AXN News. He's back up.
And then all the Mexican workers, all the restaurants are like just helping them out. We got some good footage of them like just rinsing them out, taking care of them.
Drive at the target. Could appear in a white Volkswagen T1 will direct the suspect in a black Atlas SUV.
Sit tight, man.
License 9 call Charles Murray.
But it's pretty calmed down now. I went to the roof for nothing. On the roof, I regretted getting on the roof because it was like hard. It was dangerous as shit to get up there.
He's wherever he's at, it's chilling.
And
See if we can find another.
There was nothing really to see.
All right, we'll check back in with AXN in a minute.
Any Southwest unit with Smart Elemental unit 3400.
Thank you for the grace. Thank you. Gracias, gracias.
Dang, look at all that on the ground.
Always cash out? Oh, I'll have to get that then. I'll have to get that. Let's get 4 million.
If the National Guard comes in, I'm feeling like there's going to be looting. I do.
Hay que llegar a los 4
They
millones.
know as soon as that sun goes down.
Hay que llegar a los 4 millones de likes. Stay safe, bro. I will. Do you have a Venmo? Oh, I do, but I do have a PayPal, but I will have to cut the live to get all that info. It's fine, don't worry. I'll probably set it up and I'll put it on the profile a little bit later on. I appreciate the thought. Gracias, gracias. Ahí voy a hacer una Voy a hacer un lo voy a poner, es que si lo tengo que cortar el en vivo para ponerlo.
Stand by.
Que no me lo sé.
I just found
60180, waiting attention, on the with a black hand on brandishing and talking to himself.
50-51 feet movement. Ice escalates. What are we doing here? We got live? Oh, it sounds like it's on the loop.
Let me show you this. Breaking news. Big breaking news. This is from Carolyn Levitt, the White House press secretary. Breaking news. Big break.
We're not listening to that right now. All right, breaking news from Carolyn Levitt. We'll check that in a second. What other feed do we have? Can't spell today.
Originally took over this intersection. There were protesters filling these streets. Eventually, one of them lit a car on fire. It took some time, but eventually fire crews caught up to the fire, they doused it, and now police sit at the edge of the intersection. Protesters still remain on scene. Let's go back to our triple box, including our new vantage point that came in from the ground somewhere in Los Angeles. Unfortunately, we don't have an exact location. We don't have contact with the video journalist that's bringing us this feed. But again, we're going to stay on top of this, and we're going to keep listening in to what the video cameras are hearing on the ground. Let's keep listening.
Officers are making contact with two possible residents, 123 West 102nd Street.
Oh, this is backlash. I mean, this is what happens. Yeah, they got coke cages. Yeah, as soon as the sun goes down, I'm telling you, it's gonna get cracking. Let's see what other feed we got. I don't like using Fox. Sometimes they have the best coverage though, because they have helicopters and whatnot. They just have the best funding. Alright, we're gonna switch to ABC 7. ABC 7.
On southern sides of the vehicle, the red pickup truck blocking the driveway. Vehicles unable to exit. Code 2 incident 3320 2115.
Okay, sound.
Oh, we're on the helicopter now. They're moving somewhere. You saw a Ukraine flag? I didn't see it.
Any Southeast Unit, West Mark, female with mental illness, 11919, South Figueroa, monitor for additional code 2, incident 3226, RD 1861.
Petty Demonstration Unit, Medal Dispute, Location, Phase 2 location, open and one-line monitor, comments, go to incident 3321 and RD 1780.
We're gonna go South Dispatch and see what they got on there. South Bureau right here. Are you winning, MAGA? Right. Maybe they're going back for
Gang
fuel.
activity 6603 Brinehurst Avenue, in free tweet 48441.
Gang activity reported.
George 21, you get 10 circle.
George 21, roger.
There we go. We got another.
Passerby from the second floor. Code 2 incident 3327 at 8566.
We got a better feed here. All right, guys, I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Share the stream out, guys. I'll be right back. Keep chatting, please. Keep the chat rate up if you could. I'll be right back.
Hey, 41 in control.
1041, go ahead.
841. You could go ahead and cancel the unit that's responding to 244 West 103rd Street. We're just down the street from the perimeter, and we advise the sergeant that we're going to go handle the radio call.
41 Roger, 18817, 18817, cancel incident 319. 18841 is responding from 123 West 102nd Street.
41, you can show us code 6 on the radio call.
244 West 103rd Street. Did you receive? Currently marked.
What is your name? 3901 Ursula Avenue, Suffolk Gateway. 4. Can you have the PR set on me? Did you stand by?
Everyone stand by. Thanks for answer 313, sir. Yeah. One for the
Alright, I'm back. What'd I miss? Did I miss anything? I had to get some snacks too. Coffee, snacks, and vitamin water. Hit the like and subscribe if you could, guys, if you haven't already. We're going to keep covering this. We'll find some more footage. Let's share a little bit of lead up into there while we're waiting for the inevitable.
18 Atlas, can you show us code 6 back on the backup, please?
Good time for you, Roger. 63. Can you have 18X96 monitor the cell phone? 18X96, 18X96 monitor the cell phone for 18X683.
So here's a little bit earlier. It was leading up to it yesterday. They all came out. ICE came out. They were trying to deport people. Flash bombs getting dropped.
5550, are you sir? Negative. 50, Roger. Detroit, 98 West of me.
Serving code 698, what's your name?
Hey, Borg fella. Good to see you, man.
Okay, one took the back up on my screen.
I got it. Yeah, I'm keeping that.
Don't pick up a hot canister of tear gas, guys, ever. That's dumb.
Yeah. Yo lo voy a guardar. This is what they were deploying. What's up, dog? Nah, well, I mean, it's right in front of me, but I'm used to it.
So this happened yesterday and it escalated
I do security,
into
so.
today. Let's see what else. There was a lot more. See, and you're wondering why they're out there. It's for shit like this.
Dude, yes.
What in the hell is our world coming to?
Dude, brother, thank you.
Why?
Remain silent. Just make sure you remain silent, okay? Don't answer any questions. Just say, plead the fifth.
Why? What type of threat is there? That's the craziest thing I've ever seen. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, that is.
But let's begin with
going right back into why this is all happening. It's because of imagery like that we're seeing happen. It's wild. This is Chicago, right here.
Are you transporting our victim?
Oh, it's not a little girl? Damn. Well, it sure looks like one. The little person? Either way, that is concerning. I don't know what threat, regardless of their size, why they would need handcuffs. Was she out there biting people?
Breaking news at this hour, multiple simultaneous federal raids happening involving Homeland Security, leading to clashes in downtown LA. Stu Mandela live up in...
Plus, we've already seen footage. I've already seen footage. It's already here of children that were zip-tied in court. Like, it is happening. So maybe that image isn't 100% accurate on the depiction of what's going on. But I have imagery here where there is children in court zip-tied with their mom awaiting trial for their deportation status. So, I mean, it's happening regardless of the authenticity of that video right there. So, I mean, it is what it is. You know, and even so, people see that. And that's how this leads into what's happening. So, regardless.
So this is in regards to
this is yesterday.
ICE agents and FBI detaining illegal immigrant trailing.
He's about to throw gas. He's about to throw gas.
This is yesterday
He's throwing
in
gas.
LA.
48, Shanghai.
Watch out. I don't want to get shot. Oh. Fuck. I just got pepper sprayed. Damn, holy shit. I just got hit.
Ooh, that coffee's good. Boy, I got some good coffee for today, folks. Yeah, they were giving dispersal orders yesterday. This dude's just sitting here taking it.
Like, he just keeps getting shot. And he just doesn't care. He just keeps getting shot. He doesn't care at all. Dude's been hit at least like 9-10 times. They're shooting him with less than lethal pellets. They still hurt like a mother.
In our stacks, okay, go ahead, dispo. Can you verify?
All right, it looks like LAPD is now on the other side. I see a lot of protesters starting to run. This is what is called kettling. Somebody just mentioned it might be kettling right now. So basically, there's really no way out. There's police on the left. This is a one-way street, really.
Yeah,
you've got police on the right over there, and obviously you've got federal agents here. If these people fail to disperse, that bird up in the air, LAPD is telling people to disperse. This is
So that's how it all led up to. There was a bunch of protests. People were getting snatched off the streets. Oh yeah.
1, B2, 5.
504, Roger.
So that's kind of that's what led up to all what we're seeing.
Did you verify there's a code 4?
So let's check out what's going on now.
Show code 4. Subject GOA. Unable to make contact with the PR.
Let's see if we get any updates, bird's eye of any escalations. AXN's back. Switch over to AXN. He's back up. Looks like he's out.
4040 cancel. Response to 3288. There's a code 4.
AXN's back up. This is AXN News. He's an independent journalist in LA. He captures all sorts of stuff. He's always on the ground. This guy is always on the ground. Absolutely excellent footage. Sounds like he caught some pepper. We got American flags out, we got Mexican flags out, and the Popo's going to bullets. And yeah, I saw you guys in the chat talking about how Trump's probably just like soaking this up right now. He probably is. He's probably sitting back laughing about it. Get them liberals sort of attitude, you know?
We're gonna flip around and just park here for a little bit.
Can I get
He sounds like he got some pepper spray. That dude needs a mask, man.
I mean, it's pretty dead now. There's just people standing around. This donut shop, it says it's permanently closed.
Donut unit.
I got more devices to charge.
Two additional units to the CP 123 West 102nd Street. 103095.
The Homeland Security? Yeah, that helicopter. Yeah, nobody knows. Actually, a lady that was down here, she had some really good video of the helicopter.
Telling people to disperse in the name of the people really doesn't sound like in the name of the people. Yeah. Tequila bottles need to be tossed. Yeah, they're all masked up.
The ICE office is back there. Or some type of government agency.
T-minus 1 hour.
Because if you look on the
minutes
map,
till
there's
sundown.
two little green spots that look like they could be like helipads that are outside of the school.
Otherwise, 3 down. 525 Roger.
I think that actually might be the third person I heard that from today.
Airships on the tack.
I don't know. I don't know the area. I have no idea. It could be completely wrong. Who knows? It's just kind of like an industrial area. At first, even I thought it was at the Home Depot. I put Home Depot in the title because That's where everyone was getting shot at, right in front of that Home Depot sign. And since some shit popped off yesterday with the Home Depot, that's what people are going to be searching for.
Here's some more from yesterday. Last night in LA.
Why don't you get off the vehicle?
Chica tu madre, puto! Fuck you!
Everybody move! Everybody stop it! Get out of here! Step back from the vehicle! Step back from the vehicle! Everybody stop it!
Fuck you! Keep fucking old ladies, motherfucker! Y'all won't do that shit in the county, yo, you fucking dickheads! Fuck you! Go home! Fuck you!
People are mad.
Get these fools mad, fuck these fools! He just came out and all fuck. Look, motherfuckers really came out.
Yeah, I'm on for a long haul, Steve.
Crazy, dog. Look at this.
Step away from the vehicle!
It's not even sundown yet. This is more from yesterday. Wait, this is from 7 hours ago. This is from today.
Good for you, job? Yeah. You like it, how you wake up in the morning, can't wait to fucking go to foreign people. I can't wait to go fucking make other families suffer. I can't wait to do that. I can't wait in the morning to go make other kids cry. So they can cry for their mommy and daddy. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. I hope you're fucking happy.
He's not wrong.
584, Roger.
This was yesterday.
525, Roger.
Sundown in Detroit. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit over here in Vidal. Fellas in the house. NAFO in the house, guys. I love it. Bring more fellas over. This is a fella-friendly stream. Let's see what else I had from yesterday. We covered that. We covered ICE over there. Covered that. We covered Glizzy News. Shit, that's hella funny. Glizzy News. That guy got pepper sprayed.
To respond to the female with mental illness call. Identify. 50, Roger.
Yeah, that's it from yesterday. Let's see what's live. Live on TikTok feed.
What is the helicopter? This is the other one right here. Tap the screen, hit the like button, I got shit alive. I got 2 new followers. I don't know who that is. Let me see.
Yeah, we're not doing that one.
A17, Roger.
Nothing on this feed, no. Nothing on that one on TikTok. All right, let's go back to the YouTube feeds.
The rider, where'd you park?
Over there, behind
Here's
the Arco.
AXN.
On that street that you turn into the alley.
It's still light out here, guys.
I'm
It's
tired,
sunny
bro. I didn't
California.
sleep last night.
6:42 p.m.
It's just gonna get worse, bro.
I don't know though. It depends. It seems like it's kind of calmed down here. It depends if they keep going on more raids. Have you heard of more raids?
No. Not yet. Not yet. Actually,
oh shit.
Doesn't sound too calm to me.
You know how it is at night, bro?
See? You know how it is at night, bro.
But I think this shit popped off here because they did the raid here and like the demographic of the people that live in the area, they're just gonna go up the street and, you know?
We need to get suits like that, look, so it could be press backpacks and everything.
And a lot of dudes think like that shit's gonna save them or something.
Just park right here, like right here in the red zone. Look at it. I'm gonna get closer.
I'm parked right here.
West.
I just want to block all those people. I'd rather just stay right here. Nobody's moving here.
I'm gonna get behind the press guys.
Do your thing, bro. I'll see you around if not.
I'll be out
Be
all
safe.
tonight.
Be safe.
So if you go out to wherever there's action, then I'll see you.
I'll see you there. I'll hit you up.
All right. Be safe, man.
All right, he's doing East. We just got another one. East Los audits live.
732, code 6, 65 in Figueroa. Public 18 canceled. Your trespass suspect 1018 West 57th Street, incident 2836, canceled by callback.
I hear bottles and fireworks.
Ready to check ladder, sir.
God, what a time to be a cop in LA.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Oh.
What's up? What's up? What's up, nigga?
Oh shit. They're shooting at him. They're firing shit at him. Dude, he doesn't want to catch one of those. That fool does not want to catch one of those.
Hey, watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Get down, fool. Get down, get down.
Damn.
Go. Wait. They're pointing in that direction. Wait, homie, wait.
He's stuck. He can't go.
Going through.
Hey.
No. That fool behind me, huh? Fucking dude.
He's like, oh man. Wild.
We going.
He's up in it. This guy, fearless. We're subbing to him.
That motherfucker.
Shout out to East Los Audits.
Dude, they shot right next to me. Boy, I didn't get hit.
Yeah.
I'm all right, guys. I'm all right. I did not get hit. Damn, that was wild. That was wild. We're good. This is what I was mentioning earlier. They hide within the crowd, so they start throwing shit at the deputies with us right behind them or in front of them, and of course they're gonna shoot in our direction because we're right next to the person that's throwing shit. It just happened right now. The person right behind me started throwing shit at the deputies. And luckily for me, I did not. Me or Flaquito, I'm gonna hear what Flaquito news first. We both did not get hit.
Flaquito News?
They did shoot in our direction, and oh man, that shit came
You gotta love
close.
LA, bro.
But we did not get hit.
Flaquito News.
It looks like they're retreating. They're moving back. Watch out. They're gonna shoot this way.
This is crazy work.
They're getting on.
Dangerfield.
Getting on their vehicles.
Subject. In the female black, 60 years, last seen wearing a jean jacket, black shirt, gray long dress, black sandals.
I know, I saw him.
Medication for unknown mental illness, sponsor common verdict, no social and 3413 and RC.
Throwing shit behind us too. Careful, man.
West First Street, Children incident, 3415
Oh, damn.
They're retreating.
Live LA, Los Angeles, California right now.
I know, yeah, put yours on, put yours on. Fuck. We're still within their distance. Fuck.
Damn, look, he's taking cover behind that vehicle.
Poetic 18 in southeast. Missing adult 10107 South Clover Street. Code 2 incident 3132 RD 1821.
40 ounces to freedom? I'm getting that vibes. Dang, dude. Look at that. Oh, he's gonna get it.
Oh, fuck, we're fucked. We're fucked. They're shooting in our direction.
Stop traffic unit.
Little pepper balls everywhere. Look at that, pepper balls.
Baseball 584, England traffic 340 West 3rd Street. Code 3, incident 3415, RT 554.
Baseball. Officer Normandy.
Ooh. Yeah, they caught some right there.
Oh yeah, it's 5 baseball responding code 3 from
Oof.
Normandy and 228 to 340.
Someone caught some pepper.
Street.
Cancel 12. We're just loading up. All guys moving around.
DRM News, thank you. I'll keep that in the background. I'm gonna stick with this guy. He's up in it, man. This guy's fearless. This is East Los Audits.
When in route.
They're gone, they're gone, they're gone.
Looks like they're taking ground on the police. The police are definitely backing up. There's a lot of people there. That's why they're backing up. They're coming out. Look at how many people are there. Crazy, guys. It's not even nighttime yet. We got about 1 hour and 30 minutes until it's dark. About 1 hour until sundown. 30 minutes after sunset, your visibility starts getting significantly low. So we're talking 1 hour and 37 minutes until it's dark. Dang.
Watch cars behind you, watch cars behind you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Just repeat.
One 514 Halldale Avenue at the elementary school. Suspect number 1, male, black with box. Suspect number 2 and 3, male, Hispanic or others. Smoking on the roof. Code 2 incident 3431, reading 506.
Looks like they might be forming up there. I don't know.
Yorktown.
Ooh, there goes a Roman candle.
33 years, dark clothing, code 3, infinite 3434, B1487, Pacific unit to handle, identify. Got the message, Rover number 40458, see message.
Yeah, skaters.
What's
that? Exactly, yeah. And wild, they're going on for hours. That's exactly right. They cut by the
So guys, you've been watching the footage with us, right?
Santa Clay 22618, Santa Clay, suspect vehicle.
Wait, hold on. You guys have been watching the footage.
3862, cancellation 3356, 285, 3356, correction, and 2856 will handle.
So we've watched all the ICE raids, people getting snatched up, mothers getting deported with their children thrown in the back of vans, kids crying, and it's all lit up. And these people watched it too. And this is LA. And LA, 10% of LA is undocumented immigrants. That's 1 million undocumented immigrants in LA. Okay, so the population there, it is a hub for all sorts of different cultures. LA is completely diverse. So when they come and they try to do ICE raids there, this was intentional. We knew this was going to happen. Trump knew this was going to happen. Otherwise, they wouldn't have gone straight in there. But I don't know if they want the agitations to go in the blue cities to cause disruptions. I'm sure that's the point. However, I mean, we're here. This is the foe to the fae. They're finding out right now. So let's continue.
1722 West 42nd Street at the Dangerfield Group Home, code 2, incident 3413, RD 395.
5858. 116, respond.
National Guard is on the way, yes. What do you think is going to happen when the National Guard gets there, guys? I want your honest opinions.
Unit possible shooting at the curb, Vernon and Avalon at the Oil Rock Call, code 3445, RD 1352.
Oof. Yeah, we're sticking to this feed. This guy's in the front. Dang.
Incident 3327.
It is complete escalation coming, right?
Fuck,
yeah, Prez, we saw that during the.
Unit 5859, March 3, responding code 3 from our station to 340 West 1st Street.
We saw that against during the invasion of Ukraine. Yes, they are very public for a reason, to sow fear and deter, but mainly about fear to control, correct?
116, 1 King 116, come in. 1 King 116, me, 5858.
Two ways it'll go. It'll either escalate or it will quiet down real quick.
Send in 3327.
They're starting a fire over here. Oh, they're trying to turn it off. They're trying to turn it off. Fucking lying to me, dog. Damn.
You can hear that burning. They're burning something. telling you, all the fools are going to come out here in a little bit, all the little homies, and it's going to get crazy. Someone asked me, I think it was Steve Sane earlier, are they gonna do the same thing?
Suspect there now, RD 506.
Yes.
There you are. Look what I found.
Yes.
That's theirs? Yeah. It's mine now. It's mine now, homie.
512.
Huh?
Roger.
I gotta put this mask on. Let me plug this.
Yes, this could turn into a similar instance as the Rodney King riots. It could.
5859, watch 6340 West First Street.
Hispanic, 36 years, possibly 390, heavy set beard, black shirt, unknown colored shorts, code 2 incident 345.
It doesn't help the school's out either. It is a weekend, but people have been cooped up for a minute.
On Normandy and Keene, just
Yeah, Dark, I kind of feel the same way too. I don't want to see it get, completely out of control either, but at the same time, rights have been violated, so there needs to be some sort of accountability for that, and people need to pay attention.
3456.
They can do it peacefully. I'm not condoning anything outside of peaceful protesting, but this is the end result when you go into LA and you start snatching people up in vans. This is what's going to happen. It's LA. Talk about a culture of heritage culture here, right? It's like generational LA. You don't go in there and grab people. The people stand up.
And then 3456, 12A3 will handle.
All right. That was a wild one. It looks like they're setting up at the exit of the 710 freeway, or I should say on the west side of the 710 freeway,
So
facing west. The deputies retreated all the way back there. It looks like they're setting up the finish line there. They went ahead and conceded this intersection. It was a lost cause. It was a lost cause a long time ago. They should have let this shit go a long time ago. But all that did was ignite the people. Once the people saw that they were retreating, that just made them want to go hard.
He's not wrong.
Oh man, I had to take a step back. I was inhaling too much of that pepper. I was inhaling way too much of that pepper dust. I have a fucking mask and I didn't even put it on. I didn't even put my mask on. I got this dope ass mask. Let me see where's yours. Let me see yours. These fucking dope ass masks. And we didn't even use them. Well, I didn't use them. Did you put yours on? I didn't put mine on either.
Yeah, DRM News has some footage there too, it looks like. We're going to stick with this guy though for a minute. I'm watching DRM too in the background, guys. If anything pops up, we'll switch over there.
Shit, they're still dumping over here. Like I said, as soon as they started retreating, that fired up the people, man. Fired up the people, and they started throwing shit in their direction. And they feel like it's some type of victory, some type of win to get them to retreat. And in a sense it is. But to be honest, this intersection is nothing to be fighting over.
For real though, they shouldn't even be there. They should just leave. Like their presence there is going to escalate things. It's just an intersection, like you're saying. Unless they move into the highway. Maybe they're trying to keep them out of the highway.
That store over there, they kept shooting at them.
Guys, if you haven't already, please like the stream, share it out.
On traffic on First and Center.
All right.
This is Los Angeles, California.
In the chat.
This is protest gone wild.
Things in the chat.
Copy again and handle incident 3132.
Rockin'.
Found adult.
Brooklyn Miss, thank you, Brooklyn Miss, for being here.
South Cedar Street.
One of my mods, I appreciate your hard work. Thank you.
Incident 3132, RD 21.
Roger says that the cops are on the run and the National Guard are afraid of scared to come show up. Knowledge is power. What's up? Knowledge is power, LA. Thank you for being here.
5859 watch 3, 5811 watch 3, responding.
585 watch 3.
Dang.
Cancel 511.
K.92. How are you?
5811 watch 3, cancel your response to 5859 watch 3, 5885 watch 3, one handle. Correction 85, one handle.
From Korea, Anton. Thank you for being here.
59 watch 2, incident 3255.
Yeah, that's true. They closed that freeway. It's a lot harder to get help for them. Or
yeah, they're trying to keep him out of the freeway. That's what I thought. So they're probably going to hold there as long as they can.
30 hours. Raymond Young, black 16 years, black brown 59167. Black sweater, black Dr. uniform pants, black gray.
Oh, dang. He's rolling a tire up there.
From psychosis, he'll be a 12-5-2008, 3435.
Valerizi. Riverside.
They're rolling tires up there.
What's up, Riverside?
This is crazy.
Thank you for being here, River. Appreciate you. All that shit is spawning on us. See that?
We got 54 minutes until sundown.
Please don't bring your children out here. Please don't bring your children out here.
5859 watch 3, incident 3415. .5859 watch 2, incident 3255.
Who else we got in the chat, man? I'm sorry. LG, thank you for being here, LG. Donuts back here in the intersection now. Mr. Scientifico, thank you for being here, Mr. Sci. Cali Poppy, thank you, Cali Poppy. Thank you for being here. Uncle Lino, thank you, Uncle Lino.
Hi, Roger.
P392, what is blasting? No, there's all kinds of shit going on. Fireworks,
31 is responding.
projectiles from the deputies.
Station at 3514 South Cameron Place.
Hello from Alaska. What's up, Dustin? Thank you for being here, Dustin. Smash that like. Thank you, Riverside. Mom needs a beach house. Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
I have the passenger when you're ready.
This is like frontline coverage. This guy's in it.
You're too slow, so stay safe, everyone. Please stay safe.
744-941.
Good Citizen. What's up, Good Citizen Media? Thank you, bro. I'll try.
Roger.
Renegade. Yeah, man. I'm cool with you boosting.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And reacting. I don't see why not. Thank you for being here, Renegade.
1820, 1820, landline to watch commander.
Hell yeah, bro. We're in it.
If we get any closer, we gotta put on our mask.
We're in it. Yep, we're in it.
I still got shit in my fucking. I can feel it in my lungs. Pink Croc Girl, thank you for the dono. Pink Croc Girl, appreciate you. I wasn't gonna come out here, but Pink Croc Girl and Riverside convinced me. They convinced me. They twisted my arm. They said, "Go, man," so we could. What do you call it when you snipe? You stream snipe me. Like I said.
Oh man, don't cut, don't fall. Oh no! All right, we're in it. He's all good with us watching his feed. So
are you clear?
I wanted to make sure if we're gonna watch this guy's feed, I want to make sure he's cool with it. You know.
I said I give permission to anyone that wants to restream this, as long as you give credit where credit is due. You're allowed to restream this, share it. Oh, dude, that's got typo. The fuck is guy? What's that morra, güey? No mames. Dark Star. If she falls, you're gonna get a flat tire, a flat boot.
All right, we gotta show this guy some.
Ugly, man.
Show this guy some love.
Go ahead and stream that shit. Clip it and share it. They say pointing in a direction. Luckily, they weren't shooting at us, but they did point in our direction, and they did shoot in our direction, but they did not hit us. Credit to credit is due. Those deputies know what they were shooting at. They lit that dude up. Saw that? It sure was all fucking painted.
All right, guys, if you could sub to his channel.
415 man assaulting correction. 415 woman assaulting a man. Portland and 23rd.
Right here. That's his channel, guys. Throw him some subs. Go over there and tell him Renegade Chungus sent us. Tell him Renegade Chungus sent us. Rate him real quick. Give him some love.
I'm east of the intersection of Atlantic and Alondra. Excuse me.
Let him know Renegade Chungus sent you.
Huh? Thank you. I got shit all up in my sinuses right now, man. I'm just about maybe 200 feet from the intersection. Of the intersection.
Missing child, RD 1846, postmaster W suspect 1841.
What the fuck is that?
399 in the vehicle, RD 1804.
No, that shit bothers me. I had it on already. How long have I been live, guys?
Female mental illness.
I've been live for 2 hours exactly. 2 hours and 2 minutes.
Night times and 45 minutes too. This is gonna. It should get a little more crazy.
I've been live for exactly 2 hours and 2 minutes. 2 hours and 3 minutes. Yeah, Rosie thinks I do need some water. I got water, but I'm just gonna drink.
319 responding. From Southwest Station to Portland. Code 3 from Southwest
people are running back. They're still throwing shit at the deputy.
Yeah, someone rolled a tire up there. It's gonna get lit.
Uncle Lino, I'm in the city of Compton. City of Compton. Alondra Boulevard, Atlantic Boulevard in the city of Compton. Nah, they're not gonna move this. So there's no reason to move up this way.
Right.
That they just wanted to protect themselves. They're a lot safer over there. Over here, they had people coming from left, right, and the front.
Plate 31, Plate 31 in Southeast, also ADW suspect, Imperial Highway in Vermont, code 2 incident 3194, RD 1841.
It's way better for them to be over there. Over here, they didn't have enough manpower to take over this intersection.
Number is 169744941.
Yes, sir, ma'am, Uncle Lino. Yes, sir.
That pepper spray.
Man, the streets are a disaster. The streets are filthy. There's projectiles, there's garbage, there's bottles, there's rocks. Let me show you one of the projectiles that they shoot at the at the people. These are the ones that they shoot right here. This is one of these rubber projectiles. I think they call them kinetic or I don't know, some shit. But they shoot these out of, let me show you. Let me see if I can show you what it is. They shoot them out of these. They shoot them out of these.
9 watch 2, 585, 9 watch 2, are you clear?
This one goes right on top of those. And they fire them.
Half a football field, 50 meters.
585, watch 2,
and
roger.
a lot of the white stuff you see is the pepper balls.
Dude's in a wheelchair bumping some music.
Getting hit with one of these at a very high rate of speed. It's not fun. It's not fun. Some people will tell you you don't want to get hit by one of these. That's what you got hit with? Flaquito will tell you he got hit with it. He knows how it feels. How'd it feel?
Flaquito news in the house.
Bro. I apologize if I'm grossing you guys out, but I gotta
Victor
spit this
33,
shit out.
code 677 from Figueroa on 1.
It's running down my fucking throat now. Why would you bring your cheap ass Mercedes over here?
Domestic violence, 1319 Park Western. Suspect is domestic partner, male or no. Vehicle to location. Code 3512, are you 541?
Cheap ass Mercedes.
So they're still up there. People are still up there throwing shit at the deputies.
He was right up in there, man. He was like pushing it.
Sorry.
He got pinned down for a minute. He couldn't get out.
Hey, so that big drone was their drone, huh? I think it was. I think it's their drone.
Yeah, so.
When he turned around, there was a lot more people too. I think there's a lot more people behind him.
5859,
See if we can get an overview. That's also happened over here, guys. Over in front. I think this is in front of the ICE building.
And King, McDonald's drive-through. Suspect, transient, male black, paused in good, wearing a navy blue jacket with red stripes, carrying a glass bottle. Threatening customers in the drive-through and their vehicles. It's code 2 incident 3515 already 374.
Yeah, they're in front of the ICE building. I think that's the ICE building. There's taggings on it. That's happening there too. DRM's covering it also.
Posting in Wolford check 2100 Park Grove Avenue. Minor comments. Code 2 incident 3514 already 319.
I need a tissue. I need to blow my nose. I ain't got no fucking napkins, no nothing.
Someone get that man a tissue.
You want to move to the car now? What do you want to do?
Take a little break?
We'll be back. Stay with me.
That's the Federal Detention Center?
around a
Okay,
little
thank
bit.
you very much, Infidel fella. Thank you.
The people are still all the way over here, man. You know, it's not, again, there's a lot of bystanders, a lot of individuals who are just coming out here to see what's going on. They're not really trying to get
PLA
involved.
got footage too.
So there's still, look at that, that's a lot of people in the intersection over there, man. Shit. At the gas station, there's a lot of people. What's he gonna do? Hold on.
What is that guy doing? What is he doing? Are they moving that out of the way to make a sideshow? What are they doing?
321 East 85th Street of Essex. The suspect is still sitting in front of the location, possibly 390 or under the influence of another substance. Incident 3385.
Yeah, I'm glad he showed us projectile for sure. Time traveler raid. All right. Thank you, Nick. Thank you. We're covering, this is live in Los Angeles, California in Compton. Right off of, I believe it was the 710 highway.
Just leaning right there. All it takes is that little wire to move and they'll fall, tip over. The fuck's he doing?
Well, what is going on? What is going on? What is going on, bro?
Gordo's putting on a show for everyone over there.
El Gordo.
Turn this around.
So National Guard has been deployed. They are headed there now. I don't know to what part, but this is Compton. The infamous Compton, I may say.
40AC is duplex. Downstairs unit, visited his daughter, female black, 35 years, multicolored top, unknown color, pants, monitor comments for additional. It's code 2, it's 3525 and 9392.
We're watching East Los Audits live. East Los Audits.
RD 1829, female with mental illness, RD 1861.
Get some water.
Before non-coded calls in RD 1829, 1839, 1851, 1837.
Alright, looks like he's gonna
put it on. If I'm gonna go back over there, I should be wearing it. I just didn't put it on. I didn't.
Street 218.
Everything was just happening so fast, you know. I didn't have a time to put it on.
No Hispanic, blue hat, black shirt. Let's go 3 incident 3533 and RD 1803. Southeast unit 2 identified.
AXN's driving around right now. Yeah, they're gonna turn that. They're gonna turn it into a sideshow. I bet you that's why they're removing the vehicle out of the way.
Hey, you gonna hear by the dog?
1619 Avalon Boulevard. Phone number 4, code 2 incident.
Cypher, I had no clue. That's hella funny.
The traffic unit sent out to any unit run 8407 South Central.
Hey, are you lost?
8407 South Central view.
Hey, are you lost?
Motorcycle. Vehicle was last seen at southbound Central towards Manchester.
Hey, you didn't get the memo? Sergeant, you didn't get the memo? You're lost.
Country incident 3524 1269.
It's not your intersection anymore. Get the fuck out of here.
Bro.
I said I wasn't going to get involved.
Bro.
Shouldn't have gotten involved. What the fuck's he doing? He's all slowing down.
I'm dead.
5, Roger.
Look at that mess. Where would he go? What the fuck's wrong with the stupid sergeant? You act like you don't got a radio? You don't know what the hell's going on over here?
Damn, dude. He's trying to go home.
Or maybe he couldn't put that thing on.
Watch 3.
Damn.
Violence, restraining order violation. 218 East 87th Street, 28 East 87th Street, code 3, incident 3533, RD 1803.
So the intersection has been taken over. Those KTLA, they're leaving? Yeah, they're leaving.
12869 Watch 3, responding code 3 from 321 East 85th Street to 218 East 87th Street.
Why are they going over there? I'm looking for parking now, I see.
319, Roger. Late 20s, orange lost in a white shirt. Incident 3538.
Alright, we're gonna check back in. We're gonna check back in a second.
St. John, Manchester. It's additional on incident 3533.
8407 South Central Avenue.
We'll check back in a minute. Let's check what AXN's up to.
You tell me, you send it to me, bro. 2.5 hours. They probably had to get the part delivered.
Upper unit family dispute, 1619 North Avalon Boulevard, code 2 incident 3530 RD 515, 416 group RD 526, 507 radio RD 564.
It's almost sundown, guys. 30 minutes until sundown.
I don't know, maybe I shouldn't eat, huh? Like, I'm not hungry, but I think it's all that fucking tear gas. Oh shit, we're stuck right now.
Harbor units, update your incidents per 5090. Group 2025, roger.
Harbor unit, child alone, Anaheim and Figueroa. On Anaheim in the middle, turning lane in front of the refinery, inside of a black Mercedes SUV and a license plate. Northbound for additional
No, they requested 2000 National Guard.
Any Southeast unit, runway juvenile investigation, 846 West 178 3rd Street. Subject is a female black, 15 years. Black pants, red crop top.
I just don't have the appetite, bro.
On her head, last
I'm
seen
like,
1905
I'm
hours.
exhausted and
Mental condition is good.
you know how much fucking tear gas I took today? Luckily, I had my mask and it was still going through that shit. But it helped a lot, bro. It helped like filter out probably like 90%.
Looks like he's chilling with the car. Let's pull over another one real quick. We'll close this out right here. Close out TikTok for a minute. I'll check back in on TikTok here in a minute. Well, we'll take a peek, I guess.
Okay, X18 standby.
4, hit and run misdemeanor, Adams Boulevard and Mansfield Avenue, incident 3464.
No, I'm good. Hopefully he's making good money, you know.
No, I'm not doing that one. That's too much.
Public response.
That's outside the ICE detention facility.
Juvenile investigation 846 West 173rd Street, code 2 incident 3558 RD 1891.
Let's see what's going on here.
You're supposed. 5855 standby.
All right, hey, we got tweets right now from Pete Hegseth. The violent mob assaults on ICE and federal law enforcement are designed to prevent the removal of criminal illegal aliens from our soil, a dangerous invasion facilitated by criminal cartels, aka foreign terrorist organizations, and a huge national security risk. Under President Trump's violence and destructions against federal agents and federal facilities will not be tolerated. It's common sense. The Department of Defense is mobilizing the National Guard immediately. To support federal law enforcement in Los Angeles. And if violence continues, active duty Marines at Camp Pendleton? What? He can't do that. He can't do that.
Wing 53, roger.
Pete Hegseth talking about sending in active duty Marines, guys.
Stand by.
Okay. That's why they went to LA. They wanted this. That's obvious now.
1027 unit racing motorcycle 6523 South Van Ness Avenue between Arlington and Van Ness. Approximately 2 dirt bikes. Code 2 incident 3581 or 1242. Tollway 45, roger.
All right, I gotta pull up Pete Hegseth. Pete Hegseth.
Code 63514 South Gramercy.
Hold on.
San Marino,
Okay. I gotta go do his personal account right here.
White shirt, dark colored pants. Scope 3, 3586, 2049, standby for additional.
Code 2, incident 3194, RD 1845.
So yeah, he says the Department of Defense is mobilizing the National Guard immediately to support federal law enforcement in Los Angeles, and if violence continues, active duty Marines at Camp Pendleton will also be mobilized. They are on high alert. Coming from, oh my god, dude. Coming from the Secretary of Defense. This is crazy. He wants to send in active duty Marines. Yeah, he was sitting for this opportunity. Absolutely. Absolutely. Twitter light mode is so awful. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can fix that.
12857, 12857 in southeast, 390 man in the vehicle.
I'm just not gonna fix it now.
McKinley, code 2 incident 3198, RD 1804.
Alright, we're gonna check you back in with our boy. Where's he at? What's going on with East Los Audits?
I wanted to see that video and then they were pointing at it. That was crazy. Did you record that or did you go live, Vero?
I did earlier.
I want to see this real quick.
I'm Mary Robert Charles 475.
We're at a good spot.
Man, fuck, you know what? I turned around, I told you hold my camera because I saw the way he was looking. And I was like, this is probably going to come back right.
Video vicinity 1829 request back up bearing a supervisor on a code 6 Charles vehicle, southwest corner 7th and Maple, 7 Sam David Union 047. Correction 9 Sam David Union 047.
Fuck, I rewinded it right to the right spot. I'm so good.
East Beancombe Street.
Anaheim and Figueroa, code 2 incident 3560, RD 514.
All units code 4. 21 Daisy, 57th Street. No events of trouble. 199 Mary Robert Charles 475 2002 Honda 4-door. No honor warrant. Imano
Okay.
Nakamura 15400 Belgrade Street. Correction. Release of liability. Raul Zarate 1415 North Spurgeon Street.
Units, domestic violence, 954 Bayview Lane, suspect vehicle, white Acura, last seen northbound on
See what's on TikTok real quick. I'm lurking in the background here.
Random male Hispanic, 21 years, code 2 incident 3601 RD 503.
424, what time exactly did the pursuit happen? (24, 17 to 18 hours).
Time out. Now you're passing by again. Yo, get out of here! He flipped you off. We saw that.
Damn, the cop flipped him off.
Can I get the last four?
The cop just flipped him off when he said, "Get out of here."
Incident 3512.
He's gonna flip around?
The child
Flip you off, huh? And he's a sergeant. He's a sergeant.
518, Roger.
The sergeant flipped him off.
Naruda 2100 Park Grove Avenue, apartment 4.
Hey, he's coming back around. Here he comes. How unprofessional. Jeb Bush spat at your mom. Checks out.
W suspect there now, 4395 Glenville Avenue, 4395 Glenville Avenue at the Seaway gas station. Suspect is transient male, white, 40 years old, 60, white shirt, black sweatpants, attempting to hit patrons with purse, BG, code 3 and 3609 44. Pacific unit 44 call identified.
It's gonna start getting dark real quick.
Yield 1, code 68407 South Central Avenue.
Code 6, Vermont, South Alameda, 8 Henry M, Charles 067.
Oh, fuck.
415 man 1830 West Boston Avenue, code 2 3598, RD 1233.
I think I rewinded it too far. These deputies right there on the screen, they're gonna react to a guy right behind me throwing shit.
And we saw that earlier.
I said we go back. Fuck it. Let's go back.
Yeah, they're going back in it, guys.
You want to park somewhere else, though?
Accent's cruising his vehicle
can you?
right now.
Is there parking anywhere else? You think we're good right here? We're good right here, no? Yeah, but look how many motherfuckers are.
Traffic 1403 West Alameda Boulevard, 1403 West Alameda Boulevard, code 3611.
Lock in, guys. Share the stream out if you haven't. Hit the like and subscribe, please. Ah. If you guys haven't, join the Discord as well, please.
2100 Grove Avenue.
So that's when they were getting, they were kind of stuck where they were at.
Oh, shit.
5070, roger.
These guys been getting spicy, man. He got a big hit of that pepper ball, and it messed him up pretty good. So that's from earlier, we were watching earlier. We're going to see if he goes back in. We'll keep an eye on him. This is East Los Audits Live. Here's outside the detention facility live right now.
Suspect just left 422 West 22nd Street. Suspect is in mailbox 15 to 16 years, 5'8", black hooded sweatshirt, black tan. Suspect is for short time, location 1 Street. 06361 on the bus killer.
We took a stand against our community. And we took a stand against ICE. Trump's fascist thugs.
The masks are in case we get tear gassed.
Our neighbors, our friends, our family, our sisters and brothers. We sent them a message, and we're doing that today. That if Trump's fascist thugs want to try to kill every immigrant in this city, that we will find them, we will follow them, and we will do everything in our power to stop them.
Live coverage of the LA protests against ICE raids.
You're Mexican, Central American, Black, or South American, of any nationality, Asian, white, the majority of people in this country are against Donald Trump. And they oppose what he's trying to do. And if Trump wants to deputize the National Guard, whatever it is that happens tonight or tomorrow, whatever it is, just know that we're only in the beginning. And we're more powerful than him and his fascist movement. And we show that as we stand in the streets where our real power is. And let's hope we get
That's National Guard.
affirmative action, integration of immigrant rights, and cultural equality. Training is necessary. Yeah. Thank you so much, bro. Give me a round of applause, guys. Give me a round of applause. Yeah. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. This country was fucking made off immigrants. What the fuck? Fuck eyes!
Attention all JV units, respond to...
I'm just doing something to the stream, guys.
Commander, respond to Central Division.
Give me a thumbs up in the chat if you're liking what you're watching. Give me a thumbs up. I knew this was coming.
Ambulance traffic, 1403 West Lamina Boulevard, 1403 West Lamina Boulevard, code 3 and 63611, RD 509.
All right, I got the thumbnail updated and also the stream name. Share it out if you guys can, please. Thank you. Thanks for everybody who's here with me today.
I saw about Home Depot. We're nowhere near there.
Don't handle ambulance traffic, 1403 West Lamina Boulevard, code 3 and 63611, RD 509.
Guys, we broke a new stream record today for views. I'm just letting you guys know. So thank you guys for being here. If you guys could also, the whole reason I started this channel is for what's pinned in the chat. And that is for Page in Kansas fundraiser and for other fundraisers to help the frontline soldiers in Ukraine. And it's pinned in the top of the chat. If you guys would like to make a donation, please do so. Say from Chungus's community. It's pinned. It's real easy to do. We're going to try to get some gear for Dodger before he goes back out too. But I've got pictures from the 47th snipers I will share at some point. And then I got a video, Dodger and his brigade, they took down a Shahed. Matter of fact, I can probably cut that in real quick. I had to heavy edit it, but I'll cut it in real quick. We'll go like that. We'll go like that. I got hell of shit open. I got to close some of this. I'm going to cut it in real quick to this. So the massive attacks that were going on. The Shahed drones that were striking civilian targets from Russia. Right here. This is Dodger from the 151st. That is like fresh footage. That's why I had to cover so much of it. They took down a Shahed. That's the second one. There was another one they took down too. So they're in it, and he's headed back to they're way in the back right now. They're just doing drone protection. He's headed back out to the front to the 0 line here soon. So we're trying to get him some new gear. Okay, let's get back into this. This is wild, guys. This is wild. That's AXN. Okay, we're gonna close. I gotta close some windows here. I don't want to screw up everything. Close some windows here. All right, this is CNBC.
So I'm sorry, I wanted to start it, but will I see it in English? Okay, in English. Okay. I don't even know when I changed it.
Yeah, Sunny donated $100 tonight. Thank you, Sunny.
My last name M-E-J.
Guys, the total amount we're trying to get for Dodger right now, it's like $750, and he's gonna redeploy out. It's for a helmet, new body armor, pants, just everything he needs to be a soldier. So, and his brigade's tough when it comes to supplies. So if we can donate to him, that would be great. I'm gonna have Paige in Kansas on Also tomorrow, 8 a.m. Pacific. Super early in the morning. I'm going to be tired. I'm going to do it. That's the only time I got with her. She's still in Ukraine. So please, if you can, join in tomorrow, 8 a.m. Pacific. I know it's early. It's 11. That's 11 a.m. Eastern, if you guys could.
I've seen in more than 45 years of that history, and I've been through so many marches, to so many helping people. But you know what? What is going on here in Paramount? What did they do to you that you are, I'm sorry, that you are here abusing your power? This is not right. They're even abusing you. And you can say, you know, crying the border, she cannot even be here because she is over there, you know, with her eyes crying and everything because they just don't care. They throw everything toward us. Please. Paramount doesn't need this. Thank you.
All right, we got 10 minutes until it is technically sunset. Oh no, we got a little more time than that. 7:50. Hold on, let me bring it up real quick. I think it's 8:30 sundown in LA. Sunset in LA. Sunset. What am I doing? Sunset in LA today. Sunset LA. Okay, no, it's 8:03 p.m. So we have 12 minutes left until sundown. 30 minutes after sundown is when it starts getting dark. You can't really see through optics 30 minutes after sunset. So it's going to start getting dark here really soon. It might really pick up. Especially the National Guard coming and it's dark and now Marines on standby. Pete Hegseth tweeted out the Marines at Camp Pendleton, active duty Marines are on standby if it gets out of hand. So let's see. If he wants to pull that card, let's see what happens. They're shooting tear gas. Oh! They just got gassed. Ooh, you can hear someone getting sick in the background. I think they're going to start getting a little more cocky with the National Guard on the way. Ken Patterson says U.S. servicemen and women will have to decide to obey illegal orders or uphold the Constitution. Yes, they will. Oh my God. I don't feel optimistic about them going against orders. Maybe some, but we probably won't hear about it for a while. There's the milk bath. Guys, everybody on this channel predicted this was going to happen eventually, right? We just didn't know when. I knew as soon as they hit LA, this was going to take place. And as soon as I saw it start breaking out yesterday, I'm like, okay, here we go. Time to dial in. So thank you guys for joining me. We're going to stay on. We're going to stream through this. We're in for a long haul today, so dial in. If you haven't shared the stream out, please. Alright, we're going to switch over to SoCal Shorts real quick. Looks like they're having a little standoff too right now. Alright, we'll come back to that. We got SoCal Shorts. This is over in Compton. This is Compton, Los Angeles, California. This is right off, I believe, the 710 highway. This is where they're going to hold the line because they want to keep them off the highway. LA, they'll shut the highway down. The protesters will. Bro, they got in the frickin' dumpster technical. The blue dumpster technical. You see that?
Okay, I don't want to get shot.
Right there, right there. They got technical. LA dumpster technical. Yeah, the Comitatus Act, right? Yeah, I know about that. Here, I got info right here on it. So the Comitatus Act, this is Posse Comitatus revisited the use of military in civil law enforcement. Annotation, the Posse Comitatus Act of 1878, which removed the military from regular civil law enforcement, was enacted in response to the abuses resulting from the extensive use of the Army in civil law enforcement during the Civil War and the Reconstruction. And then there's a lot of information in it. But yes, that is the act that prevents the military from being deployed inside of our country.
Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, subscribe.
Thank you, BB. Thank you guys for being here too. I can't do that, Steve.
They're shooting.
I don't think they care about the confrontations, whatever that act is. I don't think this administration will adhere to any of the rules, and I think we're going to go right back into violations. Absolutely, Steve. Absolutely. I'm glad you're here. Hell yeah, guys. Yeah, we're in it. Share the stream out if you haven't already. Oh, also, guys, if you could, I noticed... I checked out my studio, guys. If you could hit the notification bell also, as far as my viewership and who is subscribed to my channel, the number there was extremely low compared to the amount of subscribers. So make sure the notification bell is also hit, please. That guy's got a freaking look. He's got a safety helmet on. Lincoln suspended the writ of habeas corpus after soldiers mustering to Washington received sniper fire from surrounding communities. Wow, I didn't know that. Thank you, Ken Patterson.
Okay, 69 is requesting additional unit.
Yeah, that's
to
what I was thinking.
780 West and Western.
31.
31, roger.
Yeah, their feed's cutting in and out, but it is what it is. They're on the front line there. So I got a feeling the National Guard should be arriving really soon.
You too. Not the mask. SoCal short. SoCal Shorts on YouTube.
SoCal Shorts on YouTube.
Uh-huh.
I can't believe I don't follow you already.
Well, I used to just go to
511, stand by. 1817.
I got tired.
Are you also on incident form 326?
Damn it,
I had to make a clean cut.
That's that much.
Well, if you're paying for it, then like you might as well go. It's like $3,000. I've been here since.
Ooh, he's got his quad out there.
I just kind of run back and forth just in case they come trap us.
Welcome, Ben.
Right. You right for
Cancel additional unit from 78 Western.
Okay.
Oh, I did this too. I hold
Someday
this.
I'm gonna bring mine. You're gonna show me how to use it. Because I bought one. I don't know how to use it.
It's honestly, it's just not even. It's the easiest. We're just pressing buttons, right?
Okay.
What kind of gimbal you got?
I just a whole gimbal.
So I got a little update on a little bit of what's going on here as far as legalities. U.S. Code Title 10, Chapter 13, the Insurrection Act, is an exception to the Posse Comitatus Act. It allows the president to deploy active duty armed forces and to federalize the National Guard to deploy them to any state or territory. Suppress an insurrection in a state if assistance is requested by the state legislator or the governor. Enforce federal laws or suppress the rebellion against U.S. authority if the president decides that unlawful obstructions, combinations, or assemblages or rebellion against the authority of the United States make it impracticable to enforce federal law via the ordinary course of judicial proceedings. Oh my God, who voted this in? Yuck.
Roger.
So yeah, it sounds like they have a loophole. Last time it was in 1992 for the LA riots. That's the last time it was used. So it's very controversial, and it has to be under extreme circumstances. I would question whether or not what extreme circumstances are for President Trump. I would, at this point, because this is right up his wheelhouse to show force against the United States citizens. So we'll see. We're going to watch and see what happens.
The number on those dealer plates?
In the area of 112 and the Remington. Information only on incentive 3709 for the 1837.
Right, same thing. Well, Beyonce got me once on copyright.
Yeah, hell yeah, and you got it. Wait, so you paid for the concerts?
Yeah. Just paid
So awesome.
Yeah.
Totally
just paid for it.
stand by.
Right. Until she takes you down. Kendrick didn't take me down. Nor did Sting.
You're like the king.
Let's see what's going outside of the facility.
Right.
You're the king of
863 apartment 503.
You talked me into it. You talked me into going back. See, I just kind of go away and then I look for.
Identify.
I look for the National Guard to sweep in and then.
You ordered.
Did you? My friend in the car, she got hit.
Mr. Responding code 3 from Wilshire Station to Central Division.
Yeah, I think somewhere on her legs. It is. They do have a drone.
Towards 36 minutes.
They're shooting firecrackers, throwing firecrackers down, it looks like.
Check on LAP.
Yeah, they're shooting those like.
Person 74, go ahead. Confirming a radio check. Carson 74, radio check loud and clear. 74, roger, thank you, sir.
Oh, at the federal building? We may have to go up there next.
It's not the tequila that's the issue, Steve. It's the bottle.
Free taco.
Bonker's coming in hot with some info.
5 George 62, 5 George 63, 5 George 70, responding code 3 from Harbor Station to Central Division.
Yeah, the county sheriff's switching units on attack channels. They're getting ready to do something here.
Taco Dirt tomorrow. I don't know about the taco Dirt. There's a little fire.
Almost darkness, guys.
That got a little fire. They got a little
You can say
fire
about 20 minutes this is going to start getting really dark.
County dispute, restraining order violation 1624 East 109th Street in the rear house. Suspect mother,
20
Hispanic, 43 years. Contestant 372
20 minutes. It's gonna. You'll see the sunlight start going down rapidly. It'll get really dark, and then it's gonna get crazier for sure. Look, he's got a bunch of kids over here smashing bottles. It looks like. Oh, he's going for it. Yeah, they're throwing beer bottles or tequila bottles. There you go, Steve. Yeah, they're starting to throw bottles at him.
25, watch 3, roger.
There's still protesters outside of the detention facility too. They are acting a little more amicable. This is what we're watching here. This is Compton in LA.
Roger.
How was that? How was your jaunt?
Yeah. Those are the ones that hurt. Those are like those rubber bullet things.
They hit you, it's like gotcha.
It's gonna start getting wild here, guys. We're gonna stay on this feed. Even if it's got spinning wheels, you can see it's starting to pick up here.
254.
All right, hey, before it picks up, I'm gonna take a quick break. Give me 2 minutes, I'll be back. If you can, guys, while I'm gone, spam the chat, spam whatever you want.
Southeast unit, time down, possible 459, RD 1851.
Those are like rubber grenades. They like explode in the air.
Kick. What are you streaming on?
We're on YouTube.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice to meet
What's
you,
your
bro.
tip?
Kick.com/Santi.
Donkey? That's SoCal.
Bill
Sure.
41.
I usually do SoCal hard.
Oh, hell yeah. Yo, Santi. My name's Santi. Kick.com/Santi, bro.
Kick's the one that somebody told me to do because they're not going to copyright my music.
They won't, bro. Kick.
They have 9,000 people watching Beyonce and they're like, really? No more Beyonce. But nice to meet you guys.
Hell yeah, bro.
Watch out for those rubber bullets. They'll break your skin.
The rubber.
Yeah, my friend's in the car. Her leg got.
He said whatever I want. Yeah, I did. I'm back.
Yeah, I was like, what are you trying to get arrested or what? But she's just mad.
This is Trump's America.
Yeah, let's form a little alliance, bro. Let's stick together, bro.
All right.
We gotta stick together.
Damn, I need to get right with you. What the fuck? I need to get right with you. What the fuck you on, bro?
Yeah, that's me, man. That's me.
But let me see. How many you got on Kick?
That's my Instagram.
Dang.
174,000. Santi, I'll follow you.
Oh, yeah. Can we get a close up on that?
Yeah, you're right there. Show them right there. They already know who you are there. Over here, they don't know who you are. Santi, we got you. Santi.s_. I'm gonna follow you.
He's putting in a plug for his buddy there. That guy, look at that guy. He's ready to go. He's up there.
What was your name again? David. SoCal Shorts.
There he goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're throwing stuff over this corner here. So they're just holding back. They're waiting for the National Guard, I think, and keeping them out of the highway. That's their main goal.
Yeah, put it in. SANTI. Santi. They know you. Some of these people know you.
Oh,
Yeah.
some of them know me?
They already
Stay
know
50
you.
meters
Hey,
away.
yeah, listen to something. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome. Hey, dude, plug your shit on mine too. Plug your shit.
We're SoCal Shorts, yeah. I'll pull it up.
Yeah, this guy's
On
cool.
YouTube.
Cool people right
All the
here.
kids are coming out. Told you guys that all the little homies are getting out. This is going to turn into from a protest to something else real soon.
Whenever he's drunk and he passes out tonight, I'll still be live.
Oh, you go live? You just like live like 24/7?
Yeah, usually I used to just do horror nights and concerts. This is the first time I've done like a street protest, but I mean, I don't know.
Where you based?
Where
are you from?
Long Beach.
Oh, you local?
Yeah, I'm local.
You just came up with a city that's nearby. Yeah.
Actually,
Zion.
All right, we're going to check something real quick.
9, Nora, Ida, Union, 275.
We're going to check something real quick.
There's no further on both PRs.
Let's see if it'll load. Looks like there's more people gathering outside of the ICE detention facility. Oh, no.
We located the victim for a call. We're going to be 255 east of Vermont.
There we go. Uh-oh.
Better location 255 east of Vermont.
Uh-oh. Having problems. You guys still there? Okay, I was having problems with TikTok. Having problems with the TikTok.
The call is generated. And
I thought my stream was going down for a second.
in the area of Florence and Western. Some type of BDW maybe.
We're gonna close that window. It's acting weird.
Eastern Mike.
TikTok's acting weird, guys.
Roger.
Can I have an RA response? It's
There
going
we
to be
go.
for a female, conscious and breathing, 22 years of age. She has glass
So this is outside of the ICE detention facility.
Yeah, I know that one out.
Big stream just went down? Wow, he's still up. His stream's still up.
Hey, listen up. The city has approved this protest. That's why you don't see no cops on this street. You don't see any LAPD. They approved this protest. Those are federal agents. They're going to try to instigate violence. Listen up.
Hey, yo!
Get back attention.
Yo, up front!
They're going to try to instigate violence.
Your call left at
If we
62 West
attack and they
42nd
have
Street,
license
instead
to
of
use tear gas and
3413.
all that shit. They're going to push us back to the street. We have license to be on the street. We have license to be on the street. Hold the line of the street. Block the driveways so they can't get cars in here with prisoners and they can't get prisoners out. Block the driveways. We have license to be on the street. They're federal agents. The city is on our
side. The city is on our side.
Dang, you hear that?
Don't throw shit at them. Vandalize, but don't throw shit at them. Oye, mi gente.
Whoa.
Ellos son agentes federales, pero la ciudad está a nuestro lado. Por eso no se ve ninguna policía en esta calle, porque tenemos licencia para hacer apuestas aquí en esta calle.
I'm telling you, it's going to get out of hand. Eventually, these people are going to stop listening. And they will be instigated, but they're trying to prevent it. They're trying to have a peaceful protest. They're trying to keep order. And the city permitted this. This is city permitted. So they're staying within their permissions. Or at least trying to. Obviously, Compton Ave, downtown Compton isn't looking like that off of 710. So.
Don't trust the mayor. Don't trust the cops. Stop all ICE. Don't trust the mayor. Don't trust the cops. Stop all ICE. We must stop. Don't trust the mayor.
They're gonna try to start shit. They're gonna push us back to the street. We're gonna hold the line on the street. We're gonna hold the line on the street. We have license to be on the street. We're gonna block the driveways, and we're gonna hold them there. Do not instigate violence. Vandalize the shit on this place, but do not instigate violence.
Guys, let's go back to the sidewalk. Let's go.
There it is. They're trying their best to control the crowd from committing violence, which is good. I condone that 100%. Stopping no violence. No violence. They're getting their point across. They don't need to get violent. They need to not do that.
Let them go. 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 Set them free. Let them go. Free David Huerta.
Oh.
Set them free. Let them go. Set them free. Let them go. Set them free. Let them
Okay. Alright. Let them fucking push us there. Let them push us. They can't, hey, we're good.
Look at the little piggies in their pen!
Oh, damn, dude.
15 of you right.
Shame! 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 Shame!
I don't see anything for no statement from Donald Trump yet. If I'm wrong, guys, let me know. I don't see anything, at least on his TikTok or on his Twitter, X. Yes, this is the detention facility in LA for the ICE immigrants that were captured. So they're outside protesting. For the immigrants that were captured by ICE. Sorry.
I will fucking I will off you guys so quick.
Yo!
Traffic cameras are going out around LA. Something is in the works. It's coming. It's about to get dark. We're 6 minutes from 30 minutes after sunset. You're going to see light reduced drastically real quick. It already is. Look how dark it's getting. right, switch back over to Compton and see what's going on in Compton.
I got some media credentials. I don't have all. I don't know what you're supposed to have for Compton. LA, they got it. But we'll be right back. Let's see. They said the police are moving up a side street, so we're going to see if we can find them.
First time, my mileage 102146.
I don't have Truth Social. Someone would have to tell me if he said anything.
Code 392.
Dang. Yeah, it's starting to get dark. It'll be dark for LA, and as soon as the nighttime hits, it's gonna step up. That's just how it is. Even the journalists are out here are like, you know how it gets when it gets dark here, fool.
Unit, make a response west side of Main Northern Century and detain somebody. Hold on.
Nice shot, 39, west of Main Northern Century to detain a known suspect.
Let's see how my battery's doing. We have 49%. We got lots left. We go all night. I'm on a pretty low power phone. I'm on a...
No way. Okay, hold on, guys. We got some breaking news here. No way. All right, we got breaking news, guys.
Moved in just in the last few minutes from the border. It's a surreal sight. This Black Hawk moved in just in the last few minutes from the Border Patrol, landing at that Homeland Security office on the Paramount side, right next to the Home Depot, and they are unloading this huge helicopter with, I mean, just boxes and boxes, dozens of boxes of ammunitions, less lethal weaponry. You see these tanks with flammable labels on the side, one after another, an entire shipment, as if they were getting ready for some kind of a major battle. I mean, it really has to be said, this is a remarkable sight in the middle of a suburban street here, where they are just unloading all of these
Shout out to Cypher and BB.
Carts
plugging it in the Discord. Guys, join the Discord.
Weaponry.
Join the Discord.
You can see that it just made its own parking spot there in the parking lot of that Homeland Security office on the other side of the river, where all of this is taking place, and just a few blocks from that Home Depot and right across the freeway from where that car fire was, just a few blocks away, and the protesters and Sheriff's Department had been squaring off. But this site here at the Homeland Security office of these federal officials unloading dozens of boxes of weapons and ammunition is just quite a sight to behold here. Something I really don't recall ever seeing here. Guys, back to you.
Holy crap, dude. This is getting real. This is getting real. Breaking: military Black Hawk helicopter is unloading dozens of boxes of weapons and ammunition in Los Angeles as if they were getting ready for a major battle. The battle for Los Angeles. This is truly what this is going to turn into now, guys. This is more escalation.
S22, I think.
Thank you guys for plugging that. Yes, let me warn him.
They're shooting again. Most of those are those, well, about half, and then they have the police have those rubber bullet grenades. They'll hurt, those rubber bullet grenades. But yeah, most of those are fireworks right now. But if you see like a little ball, that's those rubber bullets. You want to get out of there, because they'll break your skin too.
Crazy.
My friend in the car got hit by one already. Yeah, more people are getting brave in the darkness.
East Los Auden said in his
if
stream.
I feel like I'm in danger. But I don't feel like that yet.
JD Vance, insurrections carrying foreign flags are attacking immigration enforcement officers, while one half of America's political leadership has decided that border enforcement is evil. JD Vance coming out with a statement. Time to pass the president's big beautiful bill and further secure the border. Oh my God, what a political plug. What a goon. What a goon. Oh my God, dude. They're spinning it, guys. More from the couch. Dispersal microwave? I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me at this point.
We saw this Waymo get tagged up last night. There's the car burning. Same car.
Stephen Miller's got something to say.
This is the other crazy thing. They knocked over this thing on this power wire.
Stephen Miller just tweeted out, "We will take back America," an hour ago. And he also tweeted out, "Insurrection. Not an American flag in sight." Bullshit, we've seen it. We saw American flags. They're out of their mind. This is the type of rhetoric coming from the White House. We will take back America. Insurrection. Wow. Get ready, guys. We know how this is going to end up. It's coming. I can hear that bass in my headset from you guys' speakers.
Yeah, I accidentally went down there last night. I thought there was a house party happening.
This is Compton, California. LA.
Wesley, thank you so much, Wesley.
There's a Mexican-American flag right there.
Trick runner.
Yeah, it's gonna turn up here in a minute. Oh, it's already turning up, guys. Oh shit.
Oh, fuck. Fuck you! Who's free? Who's free?
They just got pepper sprayed bad.
Who's streets? Who's streets? Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets!
We got another feed here on TikTok.
En la ciudad de Páramo es lo que está pasando ahorita esto, donde desde la mañana anduvieron agarrando mucha gente de
that looks like
migración en las
Compton.
fábricas.
That's Compton. Go back to this one.
You guys stay, you guys never left. We must stay, we must win, we must stay, we must win. Thank you, you are my heroes, you never left.
JD Vance is insinuating an insurrection, guys. This is ridiculous. This is not an insurrection. Wow.
Set them free! Fuckers!
We're gonna get a little overhead view right here. Coming in. I got no sound on this. This is from Fox 11 helicopter. That's the overhead of the law enforcement. It looks like they're outside of the detention facility over there. Yeah, that's what Miller and Homan said. They're all saying it. They want the Insurrection Act passed. They want to do it. They want to escalate this. This is completely engineered, guys. This is obviously. It's very apparent. They knew they would go into LA, it'd be a big ruckus, and that's exactly what they wanted. More fueling of division in our country. That's all they're trying to do to us, guys. This is terrible. A lot of live feeds have ended so far, and it's just getting dark now. Lots of the live feeds are going away. Let's go back to Compton. Oh, yeah, they're getting spicy.
What's up?
Well, there we go. They're lighting everything on fire.
I have a fiance. I should have told her that. Kumbaya, 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 kumbaya.
Nighttime is there, guys. 20 minutes till 9 p.m. Plan on a dispersal order. Dang! They're putting on a show, though. Them fireworks. Holy cow.
You can make mariachi music illegal if I can listen to cumbia all day. How about that one?
It's like the 4th of July.
I like cumbia.
Yeah, they're not looting right now that we know of.
Yeah, those are fireworks. They are firing what do they call them? Rubber shock things.
Roger.
Yeah, Compton's going to be different than in Friendly Detention Facility. It's going to be way more rowdy here, I'd imagine. Yeah, they got a little barricade there and everything.
Traffic, unit evidence, traffic, pedestrian involved 13310 South Figueroa Street, 13310 South Figueroa Street. It's code 3, incident 3842, NRD 1851, South traffic, unit to handle, identify.
They got code 3 call somewhere. Code 3 is lights and sirens. I didn't hear the rest.
With the delay from stop traffic.
Sounds like a traffic call. I don't know what in particular, or I didn't catch all that.
Does it? Oh, okay, I'll stay a little further back. Sorry. I didn't notice because I get...
Are you clear?
Everybody, check into the chat if you could, guys.
All units 25-237 responding code 3 from South traffic to 13310 South Figueroa Street.
I didn't hear what's going on in that traffic.
Power units 415 man, 22nd and Gassy on 22nd Street, approximately 100 feet west of Gassy. Unknown male laying next to a parked vehicle on the side of the road. It's code 3 incident 3846 3585.
415 is, I believe that's a fight, and he's laying down on the side of the road, they said. And it's code 3 call lights and sirens.
All units 585 responding code 3 from Harbor Stations is 22nd and South Gassy.
Guys, hit the like and subscribe if you haven't. If you're just checking in, we're covering the breaking LA ICE protests. This is Compton, California, in LA. Right off the 710 highway.
We're on 36 again.
Share the stream out if you haven't, please.
585, 585, cancel incident 3846. All units 5855, responding code 3 from 36 in Gaffney to 22nd in Gaffney. $585, did you receive? Thank you. Roger. 5812, 5812, are you clear? I'm just going to follow up with some conversation. 5812, Roger.
Yeah, there's a few different places protests are going on.
All right, we got an update from Gavin Newsom. Gavin Newsom, the federal government is taking over the California National Guard, so he officially came out with a statement on Threads, and deploying 2,000 soldiers in Los Angeles, not because there is a shortage of law enforcement, but because they want a spectacle. Don't give them one. Never use violence. Speak out peacefully. That's coming from Gavin Newsom, the governor of California. He sees it too, guys. We're talking about it here. The governor of California agrees with us. That is a very strong statement from Gavin Newsom, and I appreciate him for that, even though I have disagreed with him in the past.
No evidence of shooting.
What are they doing? They're going to tow away the vehicle.
We're going to check back into this guy. We got a new stream going up here.
355, DC, that's you transported.
17 is 459 Hopra, 1739 West 49th Street, 1739 West 49th Street. PR heard 6 gunshots on hearing 4 people climbing onto PR's roof. Standby for additional 3859 RD code 03.
4 people climbing onto a guy's roof right now was what that call just went over. This guy is in Compton too. We're going to go back to the cleaner stream.
Now there's a few American
Cancel incident 3687 355 handling.
Hear that? There's American flags right there.
Yeah, there's those two. Hit the light.
Repeat message of unit you wanted to monitor the cell phone.
Okay. I thought maybe this tow truck's going to tow away this car.
Today's cell phone for 12.
I don't think so.
18.
Becky, one Lomita, incident 3 security.
Tiananmen Square vibes.
Units 2 traffic, Avalon and Lomita. Suspect vehicle blue Honda Civic license plate 6 Mary King George 456 6 Mary King George.
If they freeze funding.
Suspect male, Hispanic, 20 to 30 years, red shirt, monitor comments, code 2 incident 3862 D515.
Yeah, we have $83 billion in surplus we give the government.
watch detective, commence. For 117 to 7 one person down. Secure 3 incident 30, 65, 1861.
1177 South River Street, 11727 South River Street, 1 victim down. Let's go 3 incident 3, 86, 1861, summer conditional.
18 shooting to secured figure 115, secured 3 incident 3, 868, 1860.
All right. Adam Schiff just put out a statement. I'm going to read it off.
1863, responding code 3 from Detroit Imperial.
Adam Schiff just put out a statement, guys. Let's read it real quick. The Trump administration calling on the California National Guard without the authorization of the governor is unprecedented. This action is designed to inflame tensions, sow chaos, and escalate the situation. If the Guard is needed to restore peace, the governor will ask for it. But continuing down this path will erode trust in the National Guard and set a dangerous precedent for unilateral misuse of the Guard across the country. Violence must stop, and we need to keep the focus on protecting fundamental rights. There is nothing President Trump would like more than a violent confrontation with protesters to justify the unjustifiable, invocation of the Insurrection Act, or some form of martial law. Adam Schiff coming out with that. They're still having a standoff in front of the actual ICE detention facility.
I'll talk to you while I'm doing it.
Many senators are agreeing with Gavin Newsom. Alex Padilla couldn't agree more. Using the National Guard this way is a completely inappropriate and misguided mission. The Trump administration is sowing more chaos and division in our communities. We're watching it live, guys. Looks like there are people running off from the protest over in front. Let's take a peek in on TikTok, see what's going on there from the live feed. Oh, they're tear gassing again in front of the detention facility. So both of the California senators are in line with Gavin Newsom right now. They're saying that Trump is purposely doing this to escalate tensions and to use the Insurrection Act, which is, I mean, this is a fundamental truth, right? We're watching this happen. We knew this was going to happen. We knew when the ICE would go into the bigger cities, they said they were going to stir the pot. Congressman came out and said, we're going to go in, we're into the motherland, or whatever they phrase it as. So we knew they're going to go into some of the bigger cities and do this, and here is the outcome of that.
Watch out, watch out, watch out! Watch out, come this way! Watch out, bro! Watch out, they're coming this way.
Looks like the police are moving. They're gaining ground on him. California representatives are coming out too. Representative Jimmy Gomez is starting to say the Trump administration trying to take over all the National Guard and deploy troops in LA is reckless and inflammatory. There is no unmet need, and this will only escalate tensions and erode public trust. That was a representative of Los Angeles.
You're watching them incite violence? Start recording and start posting. They're inciting violence! Still got a dumbass with an upside down sign!
He's taking jabs at the guy with the shield upside down. They're starting to open up. Oh shit. Oh, yep. Yeah, they're starting to open up on it. Ouch. That pepper spray's no fun. I'm not sure the exact location of the ICE detention facility, but this is at the ICE detention facility. There was also the raids that happened in Compton, and that's where the standoff is there. They're keeping them off the 710 right now, which is the highway that runs next to Compton. Let's see if I can find another feed of Compton that's up currently. I'll try to look in the background. Try to look in the background real quick, guys.
ETA 25, ETA 25, come in.
Alright, we're going back to Compton real quick.
Roger, 1835, repeat.
This is SoCal Short streaming from Compton, California.
Snap 35 follow-up and route with RE264 to Harvey Chile, we're near 143 from Bacon 150.
It's 1835 20 code 3 from Picker 170 until Harbor, UCLA. RE264.
They're letting off firecrackers all over. People just out enjoying the show, it looks like. They're just strolling around.
Go ahead. Stand by.
Okay, a button is about to pop up that says and everybody is going to the next live stream. You're gonna have to hit go now to jump over to our next stream.
Pacific was last seen at the corner of 117th and Denver about 10 minutes ago. Male Hispanic, black backpack, black hoodie, black pants.
Hopping over his other stream. SoCal Short sharing this.
So, suspect was last seen on 117th in Denver about 10 minutes ago. Suspect is male, Hispanic, black backpack, black hoodie, and black pants.
We're listening to Police Scanner 2. Police Scanner is South
Hit
Bureau
that
of
like
LA.
button. Do me a big favor. We need you to smash that like button. We're out here on the front lines. I need 500 likes.
Guys, he needs likes. If you could.
500 likes. We got 2,000 people in the chat. We can do 500 likes.
He needs some likes, guys. If you could. He had to switch streams. I'm gonna share it right here. I'm sharing his channel, guys. If you go over there and like him. Throw a like to the guy so he gets the algorithm going there. He's out there in the front, so he deserves the credit. Absolutely.
117 south of Denver.
85, 5885. DUI traffic, Avalon and Lomita, code 2, incident 3862, RD 515.
I'm looking for updates on social media right now.
You can do it. I was thinking they were pushing forward, but I don't know. Buffering? Okay. Let me back up. It should be better back here.
Oh, he's at 500 likes. 575 likes, just like that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, guys. Thank you, guys.
Burning out over here.
Message.
Chungus right. I see you guys over there. I see you, Spider Fate. I see you, Marshall Jones. Is it cops moving forward or the National Guard? I can't tell at this point. I can't see nothing but lights. I don't know if they're even moving it, are they? Because the dumpster and everything's still right here. That's their technical dumpster.
It's code 4.
So I think they're just holding for now until they give the order to disperse.
4, disperse in Vermont Avenue. No evidence of
Hi,
trouble.
bro. Right? We need it. We don't need
There was
people
one
riding.
call generated at, and there was one traffic stop on Vermont and Lomita at 1938 hours.
That's Trump review.
511
There
George,
are
5462
Palestinian
and 5 George
protesters out
70.
here.
There's Palestinian protesters. I got a live feed on TikTok with someone with a Ukrainian flag up right now, guys. All right, we're gonna go check in on this. I see Ukrainian flag. Yep, I'm gonna pull it over. LA ICE protests on TV.
Okay, the last word.
Okay, he's watching it on TV.
Incident 3796.
Well, shout out to the Ukraine supporter covering it, but we're not going to watch someone else's computer. I'm happy they're doing it, though. Let's check in on this feed. This has been good. Team Sarah. Team.Sarah.
Little knee pads to suck daddy dumps show tonight.
Some chode sucking going on.
It's wrong! Think about it! Think about it when you go to sleep! Think about it tonight! Think about it! Think about the families, the mothers crying, the people who commit suicide because of the separation!
Give me a thumbs up in the chat, guys. Let's go. Hey, we broke 1,000 views, guys.
5825 will handle.
We broke 1,000 views. Give me a thumbs up in the chat. Spam it. I'm gonna step away for a second. We just broke 1,000 views.
Right, Roger.
That is over
Could you
double
put incident
the highest
374
views
in
I've
my
ever
text?
had, guys. Hit me a thumbs up in the chat. Spam it.
585, Roger.
Spam it. I'll be right back. Hell yeah. This is a historic day too, guys. This is a perfect time for this. I've been covering these protests, and now it's happening. So, GG's to everybody for covering this and speaking up. Thank you guys for being here too. That's what I really meant to say.
Roger.
Thank you guys for being here and putting up with all my crazy streams about protesting, and now we're seeing why. I'll be right back.
This is downtown LA at Temple and Alameda.
We fund you. I pay your paycheck. My taxes pay your bills. Our taxes pay your bills. You work for us.
Not the shit in the bag.
Knowing that you're separating families. You could be one if you weren't in the uniform. You already have to do a job. What the fuck are you doing? And I bet each and one of you guys have a Latino-ass last name and someone that crossed over to give you that better life. We're not here to break rules. We're here to protect our own people.
This is downtown LA by Alameda and Temple.
Come in peace. We are unarmed. Unarmed. All I have is fucking cigarette. We are unarmed.
The line of cowards. This is what you call fucking cowards.
They're all walking up here.
Protect the state, the country. When you're hurting your own people.
I just busted out the most epic dinner ever. Look, a microwaved hot dog on a piece of white bread with some mustard.
9 RD 1239.
Exquisite. Shout out to the hot dog man. Oh, dude. Oh, dude.
Harvey 25, Harvey 25, come in.
Oh, dude.
Just go take Imperial and Vermont 1.
Yeah, somebody got medical?
Nah, don't.
Oh, no.
Who's got medical?
Dude got hit in the forehead.
1739 West 49th Street.
Dude got hit in the forehead with something, dude.
Roger, confirm you responded to your DUI traffic
Who's
on
got a
Avalon
shirt or
Alameda.
something?
Holy crap.
45, negative, not yet. We're gonna go do this welfare check first, then gonna go handle the DUI afterwards.
Roger.
Not sure what happened to him, but he looks like he's okay. His eyes are open. Holy cow, that's wild. Alright, well he's hanging back. We'll go back to the TikTok and see what's going on with him. What happened? Let me see if I can go back.
Call just 1, are you clear?
Charlie, suspect Zach Strova. Correction, 600, female Hispanic, 35 years, money pretty sure, very fast. Code to 3946, 1246.
I think he caught a stun grenade or something in the face. It looks like he's okay.
93445, repeat.
I'll tell you 911.
Yeah, he got hit. He got hit with a stun grenade. Dang, man, he's up in it.
511, 511, are you clear?
Yeah, flashback in the face. He's alright though.
Follow the route.
He's out. That's it for him, man. He's leaving the scene. I don't blame him one bit.
5Z46, 5Z46, are you clear?
Oh, something happened to the stream here. Yeah, band-aids for sure.
Galactic Island, 1930 West 66th Place. Code 2, incident 3946, RV 1243.
Well, yeah, SoCal Shorts is taking off. He's walking away. He's okay, though. He definitely caught something in the face with that blast. He's alright. It does look a little superficial, but it's right in the forehead, so geez Louise, man.
No, 40, roger.
Charlie 57, Charlie 57, cancel incident 3946, 69 handle.
Roger, thank you.
I see people in the chat saying, anyone here from Compton, I need out of here ASAP.
It gets worse. That's because they haven't hit you. That's called privilege.
Looks like AXN is actually viewing the people that are inside the facility. Look. Yep, look at that. The people inside the facility that were detained by ICE. They're looking through the windows.
That's the homie Oscar right there, dog. Shout out to Oscar, man. Yeah, like it. We got a message coming through. Is that a cell phone? Oh, bro, put it on AXN News, my boy. AXN News.
Homeboy's got a phone inside of the detention facility. National Guard approaching outer city.
Stay off of TikTok, it'll rot your brain.
Throw me a link in Discord. Okay, I got a correction, a stream correction to make, guys. The Blackhawk footage that we saw was from 8 hours ago. It is not breaking. So, correction, the Blackhawk footage from 8 hours ago is not breaking. Or, it was from 8 hours ago, is not breaking. So, that was in preparation. But now I'm hearing reports of National Guard approaching. I need to see where that's at. So there is also a number to call if you're a National Guard or active duty military. and you are being ordered to violate the constitutional rights of U.S. citizens, then this is the number to the GI Rights Hotline. There is support. You don't have to go through with it. 1-877-447-4487. That's 877-447-4487.
So sometimes in this jail, they go there. I think they can come out on the balconies over here. And sometimes the families will come and they'll post on this fence. They'll post messages for the people locked up in there. Like they celebrate people's birthdays together.
All right, there we go. That better?
Like say it's their daughter's
How's
birthday.
it sound, guys? Can you hear me?
They have a balloon. They'll put balloons or a sign up there on this fence. If you ever pass by here, look on that fence.
Let me know if you can hear me good in the chat, guys.
And look on that fence over there, and you'll see
some emojis. Spam some emojis if you can hear me good.
It's like messages. They'll say like "Love you, Dad" or something, or "Happy birthday."
Can you hear me good? Better? All right, cool.
7285, Willow Drive.
I want to listen to the scanner a little bit. I'm going to pick up some of what's going on. We'll watch AXN while you listen to the scanner a little bit.
George, 32.
Thanks for everybody who has dialed into this. This is Los Angeles, California, and these are the ICE protests. National Guard has been deployed. Marines are on active duty. Marines on standby.
Have you arrived?
Gavin Newsom did not do the order. This is coming from the White House. He was overstepped.
T37, 25T37, come in.
All right, Gavin Newsom's coming out and finally stating the Secretary of Defense is now threatening to deploy active duty Marines on American soil against its own citizens. This is deranged behavior. That is from the Governor of California, Gavin Newsom.
T37, 25T37, come in.
California National Guard at Interstate 5.
Seems we having issues with our vehicle, Mike. I voiced our code 6 maybe 20 minutes ago.
So we got I-5 over here. This is I-5. And what we are watching over here...
13310 South Figueroa.
We're watching off of the 710 in Compton over here.
Roger.
Here's Compton.
Pacific, no front light.
This is the 710 highway right here.
23969 RD 1258.
So the protesting that got a little out of hand, it's getting a little crazy at night, is right over here.
Copy, unit. Time down, man, woman.
So I-5. They're at I-5. That is the outskirts. So this is Interstate 5. That means that we come down this direction.
823 East 80th East Place.
Oh, this is 5. This is 5.
387 RD 1804.
101 Interstate 5 right here.
4398.
What am I looking at over here? What was I looking at over here then? Is that... Oh, 15. Okay, I was looking at 15. So I-5 goes directly over here. I-5 right here. There's Garden Grove. I went too far, didn't I? Heck. Who knows LA? Where'd I lose Compton? Okay, 710. 710, so I-5, 710. So if they're at I-5, 710, they're going to come down this way to Compton. So National Guard's probably going to go to Compton, I'd imagine. We've been watching Compton, so I'd imagine that's where they're going. That's where we saw the wild shit happen where that guy caught a flashbang.
People, I don't know, they got reinforcements, they got backups on backups. They come here and then they move and they leave.
Check back in. Let's check back in on SoCal Shorts. Make sure he's okay.
77th in Maine, code 2, incident 3969, RD 1258.
Roger.
It looks like it's open.
Yes. You're gonna need stitches. Are you gonna be able to drive?
Yes.
They're saying he's gonna need stitches.
Southeast Unit 70, restraining order violation, 919 East 92nd Street, 919 East 92nd Street. The unit upstairs, suspect is a child's father, male, black, 31 years, hooded sweater, black pants, last seen on foot, unknown direction, code 3 incident 3977 RD.
He's doing all right. He's gonna need a stitch or two though, guys. He caught one in the face. He'll be all right.
Yeah, I might have to go.
Yeah, he's got to go.
Information on a 415 man, road rage.
Shout out to that gentleman. I want to try to get him on the stream.
Red SUV, partial plate.
Maybe we can interview him afterwards.
David last in eastbound 70 at 4. Incident 3978.
Here's
Suspect was a male black. Somebody said street of address for 75th and St. Andrews, subject vehicle silver BMW 2, doing donuts at intersection, code 2 incident 3982, RD 1253.
And 12857.
And there's more
Municipalized restraining order violation, 919 East 92nd Street, 919 East 92nd Street, code 3 incident 3977 RD 1806.
George 32, code 6, 1230 West 27.
That's a responding code 3 from me in Manchester to 919 East 92nd Street.
So SoCal Shorts is wrapping it up. He's with. It sounded like he was with his partner. They're gonna go seek medical attention, but he's okay. He was alert. He's alert and breathing, but he definitely needs to seek medical
Traffic
attention.
units, ambulance, traffic pedestrian, about San Pedro on 102nd, San Pedro on 102nd, code 3 incident 3983 and RD 1823.
All identified. Five Avalon and Lomita.
Walk straight, vehicle walk straight, station.
We're gonna check into Brandon Rosales is throwing up a stream in TikTok. That name sounds so familiar, but I don't know from where.
Oh wow. Yeah, I heard there was another protest over there too, but well, the brightness went there.
South traffic unit 5855, 5855 in southeast. Possible ambulance traffic, San Pedro 102nd, San Pedro 102nd, code 3, incident 3983, RD 1823.
You said I was in active. I was like, what? We're probably gonna wrap it up soon.
You're being reached on to handle a possible ambulance traffic, San Pedro 102nd, code 3, incident 3983, RD 1823.
Yeah, they're already cleaning up shop.
Responding code 3 from Pacific Over to San
Looking
Pedro
for another
on
feed,
102nd
guys.
Street.
Code 6, 919 East 92nd Street.
5855. No
I'll go
Southeast
to the
units
main tower,
available.
but they're literally not doing anything.
Southeast.
Tower 15 Roger.
Code 6 at King and Figueroa. Can I get a officer for Spanish translation? We have a person that needs directions.
All right, we're going back to this one.
5859, Roger.
Well, this one's at Compton now, so they weren't. Okay, so yes. To answer the question earlier, was that the ICE detention facility in Compton? It must have been, because the person that was at the detention facility is now at the burned down Hyundai that is in front of the donut shop down on Compton, the Alawacha Boulevard off of 710.
Let me get off of the middle of the street.
045183 399 responding. 399, better location, southwest corner of King and Figueroa.
I will be going to other protests around LA if you guys want to follow me so I could go live. Obviously not today, but other days.
391.
Definitely following this one.
No, nobody's looting.
No looting. This is not an
Nobody's
insurrection.
looting, we're just protesting.
Code 4, 919 East 92nd Street.
Got a little sideshow activity. Even MAGA, I know, say you better not turn troops on them, so this is stupid on Trump's part.
What streets are the downtown LA protests on?
Attempting to knock down a wooden pole with electrical lines.
Yeah, that looked like a strip mall across from the gas station.
Pay for the other car and we'll protest one.
Clear on outcap.
Yeah, the governor didn't authorize any of this. Clear. So this is all the National Guard coming in. Uh-oh. Okay. The host paused the stream. Not gone. The host paused it. Not cut.
Investigation 5739 Chelsea Avenue. At Michael Grove Foundation. Subject male black 16 years. Last wearing purple mask with cartoon face. Check khaki jacket, black pants. Last seen at $1845. Close to incident 3997 RD 1211.
And now the skirmish line is backing up a little bit. Not sure exactly what's going on. We don't have comms on the ground. We can't hear what the police are doing. But what it appears right now.
This is NBC LA.
Who's on this skirmish line? It looks like LAPD is taking over.
Those definitely look like National Guard, don't they?
These look like LAPD units in their riot gear. They have helmets and
I couldn't tell though. Maybe those were the FBI agents. I think the FBI agents were
25, 20 minutes
like
or so.
that too. Yeah, those are federal units. Okay, so federal, and then we got local. Federal, local. So this must be the peaceful standoff right here. This is the area that's chilling out.
In time now, man-woman dispute, RD 1871. Animals and suspect are now RD 1804. Trespass suspect, RD 1804.
Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Hit the like, subscribe, share it out if you could. Fully armed federal officers. Okay, we're gonna find. We're gonna go back to AXN. See what's in
So we're gonna go to the other side.
Code 2, incident 3997, RD 1211.
Looks like the cops are just moving around here. There's not even really a crowd to disperse on this side. I mean, there's probably like 30 people here now on this side. And 10 of them are photographers.
So AXN's saying where they're at right now, there's more photographers than there are protesters.
They did say they had a crowd on the other side.
Code 6 Charles indicated verify your location.
Hey, thank you for that super chat, whoever that was. Oh, kind person, kind soul.
Dude's out there earning the chats.
919 East 72nd Street.
Tampa guy.
Information only.
Of course, they put a prison in Compton. I'm not going to say you're not right.
Units runaway investigation has been downgraded to code uncoded.
Guys, if you could, spam some hearts in the chat.
Yeah, we're gonna go to...
I'm on my 5.5 hours of streaming. Let's get some hearts in that chat, yeah?
There's not even enough people.
Join the Discord if you haven't too,
39
please.
Chelsea Avenue is non-coded. Incident 3997, RD 1211.
I think they're just not taking any risks. After what's going on, they're afraid that people are going to come from the other spots. How's Compton doing now? Probably. They don't want the crowd to get too big or have any ideas.
Yeah.
AXN's hopping in his whip right there. Let's see what's going on the TikTok feed. Where is this? This is SoCal Shorts. I think his stream ended already. All right, your TikTok feed. Where's my sound, bruh? Oh, it froze up. TikTok does that. It's weird.
77th unit.
Sometimes I thought it was my stream freezing when I was messing with it. It wasn't. We gotta close all the windows on TikTok. Too much on there.
Self-employed 51 clearing on the line.
See if I can reopen it.
40 and 18 boy 51, Roger.
Why is this still beeping?
Oh yeah, we got some more folks. We got some more folks out there streaming on TikTok.
198.
Some more peeps.
5855 is en route to an ambulance, traffic, pedestrian involved. in southeast.
Paused right when we got onto it.
5859.
Can you call the 18 watch center? Are available to take that over.
All right, Numpty Bumpty. Have a good night.
That's on 98 southeast answer holding a crime scene.
Thank you, LJ. I'll get to you sometime this next week. How'd you like to be working third shift in LA right now? What a nightmare. Oh, they ended the live there. Live has ended there. Let's see what else.
Hey, yeah, we good. I was just trying to see.
The vehicles we just left 33rd Main at the DNA liquor store. Subject vehicle with black music off partial
Yeah, I also just heard the cops say that we will be arrested.
Nine Robert Charles
He's gonna see. Play it back here for a minute.
Armed with a knife.
Double tap the
Mark on
live.
for additional code 20430 already close to you.
ABC 7. She getting her shit in. She getting her content in, y'all. People talk about us just standing by recording and stuff, and they can just do it freely. Like it just
looks like Channel 7's out.
No, it's cool for me to do it too.
It's her.
Period. I never see her on the TV. Who can they see her on the TV? I don't never see her. I maybe don't watch the news enough. Maybe I do. I just don't recognize her. Yeah, that do come on in the bay.
Okay, Roger.
She fitted up for the protest. Hell yeah, she is. She got her bang. She got her motherfucking bob. Don't play with her. Get the lighting right.
Look at that Channel 7 sound check in. We still got a live feed from above here, helicopter view. Overtime. Overtime. Taxed overtime. Don't forget. Taxed overtime. Let's keep the facts straight. That big, beautiful bill. How you guys liking it so far? God, what a wild night. What an absolute wild night in LA. They do this for fun down there, though, you know? It's still cracking off in Compton. We gotta find a Compton. Let's find a Compton feed. Someone hit me up. Someone give me a Compton feed in Discord.
This is all in response to ongoing federal immigration enforcement across Los Angeles.
Where's the Compton feed? Compton, California. Live. Where's it at? What's this? That's more from
There's like a lot of media, a lot of photographers.
520, go ahead.
520, can you please contact me?
Tag me in Discord if you find a good Compton, California feed. I want to see what it looks like next to the donut place.
Get them relieve them back here, please, because the cover units aren't going to be here much longer. Here.
We have a 3-block crime scene. Just FYI.
3-block crime scene.
5020, stand by. The 3-block crime scene.
Okay, so we saw that Black Hawk. That was from earlier. Just wanted to make that clear again. The Black Hawk we saw earlier
You have a
was from
traffic
8 hours
unit
ago.
meet us at Harbor UCLA for an ATC.
Laughlin, fear heard one gunshot, possible vehicle leaving the area towards Washington Place. Code 3 incident 4041 RD 4249.
Shots fired. Code 3. Don't know where. This is Washington somewhere.
Something smells good.
Yeah,
I want to know what
unit
food.
He's hungry.
Garlic bread. I haven't ate all day.
at Harbor UCLA.
Someone's got garlic bread out there.
Can you believe I haven't slept in 2 days and I haven't ate all day? I don't know. What do you look like?
Okay. 35 minutes ago, LAPD Central Division. The incident commander has authorized the use of less lethal munitions to be deployed. You must leave the area. Less lethal munitions can cause pain and discomfort. That was
From Washington, requesting backup area
about half an hour ago.
supervisor.
Am I the station for 25 T90?
Julie B, thank you for that super chat. Yeah, after, I don't know, I'm not hungry because I ate.
Either Hollywood unit, around the suspect right now, 11150 Burbank at the 7-day meeting mark. Suspect male black, 55 years, wearing a black shirt and blue pants, throwing items inside the business. Code 2 incident 4044 ID 1549.
Temperature at LA is usually like a, I don't know, it's like a 60 degrees. So it's not, it doesn't get cold in LA. Not in the summer.
Janine Leva or something? She's pissed. She's pissed because she couldn't find her camera guy. She was kind of rude, bro. She asked me where the reporter was, where her camera guy was.
Yeah, it's 62 degrees in LA right now.
And she was all mad. Like, I didn't know. I don't know who the fuck that dude is.
62 degrees Fahrenheit.
If you give me a description, I'll tell you if I see him. Then she slammed her fucking papers on the ground. It's like, this is gonna ruin my shot.
Can you confirm if there's a suspect description?
61
Dad's gone live. I'm pulling it up right now.
4 years, big mustache, 180/4, dark colored hoodie, possible chain.
Thank you. Can you confirm the parking lot?
I think we're going to be code 6.
All units, code 4, 22801, Resby, evidence
looks
of
like
no
we're going to
shooting.
start dispersing.
No evidence of shooting.
7666, code 610, correction 19029, North Street. 67, 1767, are you clear?
Okay, 966. I'm going to back up. 450 man with a knife.
Looks like the police are moving towards the donut shop again.
Any unit vicinity, 766, requesting a backup area unit supervisor, 19029 North Off Street for 415, a man with a knife.
415 disturbance, male with a knife somewhere. I didn't catch the address.
You want to our PR step out? We're knocking on the door.
We're going to be code 6. Let me get a unit to block westbound traffic.
7, stand by. X91 requesting a unit to block westbound traffic.
Oh, yeah, no black. Please,
Ramon Angolu.
You know, I don't feel like if they declare martial law or something dumb, I don't even know why the National Guard's there yet. I don't even think they deployed out. Like, I see no National Guard.
Can your name out?
I'm sure it's gonna. This isn't over. It's gonna stay busy all night in LA. Like, even though they got pushed back.
X91 1 184 en route.
LA doesn't sleep.
License.
Sir, units responding to block westbound traffic for 17 X91 identified.
Yeah, that's what the Trump administration wants. They want to consider pointing a cell phone at police an act of violence, and it's not. But that's what they want.
We're going to be on Virginia, Columbus, and the Dale Liquor parking lot, so you know it's drive with a mustache, dark hoodie. Parking lot.
What the fuck are going in there with the cameras on? I ain't going in there.
The drunks haven't came out.
Facts. The Dallas parking lot. 19 Victor. Victor 2 took a backup area unit supervisor for TD Collis, current in Colossus. The Dallas parking lot. Suspect is male, Hispanic, mustache, dark hoodie, walking northbound. Parking lot.
21857, where are you for the PR to meet?
Now to get a RA to start staging, and let me get a FD with a...
Anyone, Roger on RA.
Have the RA staged on Yolanda and Nordoff.
Roger on Yolanda Nordoff with an airbag.
7 Roger.
Air 16 over. Air 16 over 19029 Nordoff Street.
Oh, it looks like they smashed the windows out of that place. Yeah, windows are smashed. There's glass everywhere. Safety glass all down there.
And control, I need eastbound and westbound. Stop on Nordoff.
Question eastbound and west.
And a bunch of people running.
Air 15 requesting eastbound and westbound traffic block on Nordoff.
The subject is going to be on the north side of the street on the Nordoff, and he's going to be hanging out on the bridge where the inspect is at for the wash. And nothing fine with
We got some TikTok feed coming in too.
One is a black electrical Mustang, 19 George Victor 026, 19 George Victor 2. Male Hispanic 20, possibly under the influence. It's information only on a 10073.
On the bridge to by the wash, not complying with officers requesting a unit to block eastbound traffic.
And unit code 6, I'm not sure you can secure subject, but he's still hanging on.
Yeah, they're going to keep hitting us.
Air 15.
Got live feed from the TikTok.
Still hanging on.
Coming in.
Yeah, the National Guard's out here. So,
oh, National
we'll
Guard's there. Say National Guard is there,
all of those
guys.
big bangs you're hearing are flash bombs from law enforcement.
The guy just said National Guard's out there.
For those that are requesting to go live, I'm not going to let you come up here. I'm just letting you know, so please don't waste your time. I'm really just here to show people what's actually happening on the ground instead of what legacy media is going to spin it as. Oh my God. Hey, excuse me, man. Do you live here in the community? You don't? Okay, for sure.
Trying to units information only on 507 Fireworks, the area of 20431 Hemingway, incident 4076
that lives here. See what their take is on this.
19L120, are you
Sounds like a war zone.
Yeah, everyone's running because they're getting closer. Yeah.
Yeah. Light your most grand display of
Trump finally got his live show.
Oh, damn. That's crazy. Yo, man, do you live here? You live here in the community? You live here? You mind just telling for the live kind of what you're feeling right now? You mind if I just interview you with a couple questions?
Yeah, so the Black Hawk was from 8 hours ago.
Okay, no, you're good, man. You're good. I feel you. No, you're good, man.
He's trying to talk to people. They don't want to talk. They don't want to get in trouble.
Can you confirm location?
I see a lot of people in here saying so peaceful. All of these bombs are coming from the, I'm sorry, all of these big loud things are coming from the police. Like law enforcement are the ones that are agitating the situation.
Possibly having a seizure. It's clear for the RA.
All units go for 19029 Nordoff Street. Subject in custody. Roger.
Look at all the majority of people here are here for solidarity and community.
There is a lot of
look
people
down the
out there
street.
still.
I see a lot of people saying I'm lying. I can walk through right now. We're gonna walk through the crowd.
Oh, good. He's doing a walkthrough.
Every person here.
We're gonna see how many people are actually out there.
On the back up north.
Look at this. Nobody's out here to cause violence. Everyone's just here because they believe that people deserve human dignity. That's what this is about. Yeah, you're gonna hear the people that are like revving their cars. You'll see the couple of graffitis, but those are individual actors amongst a grand majority of people. There are hundreds of people here that are just here because they understand that the authority of the Trump administration is completely overreached.
Preach it,
when
brother.
you're
Preach
kidnapping
it.
people and taking them from their homes just because they don't have the proper paperwork, even though they're contributing members to their community.
Make America Gaza again?
Workers,
Jesus.
their mothers, their grandmas,
Trump
their
administration
fathers.
policy?
I keep saying this over and over again for live, but I know
Too
people are
soon.
jumping in and out. This is
Dang,
not
man.
sustainable. All right, it's 10 o'clock. This will be the curfew.
What is the location of this
They're going to start
Early
saying
10
something
o'clock?
within the next couple minutes.
All right, you hear that? 10 o'clock curfew. So maybe they're going to start hitting them really hard and dispersing. Let's see if this gets crazy, guys. 10 o'clock curfew's hit.
There's a broken window and there's a broken door. The entire store, if you look, is intact.
We're
There were
gonna see
3
how far
people
they
who
wanna
went in
take
there,
it.
and all of the protesters that were within the gas station said, "Stop doing that. You're going to make us look bad." So please don't say something in the chat unless you know what you're talking about. Because if you're helping spread that narrative, that is just fucked up. And it's leading to people's lives getting completely upsided and ruined. I'll go over to the gas station right now.
Yeah, the cops are looking kind of chill on the other feeds I'm looking at. SoCal Shorts just went to the hospital to get checked. He's seeking medical attention.
So this is what it looks like at the station. Look at that. You're telling me this is looted?
Looks like some people are getting arrested here.
Is that what you're saying right now? That's all you can see is a broken windows. Look in there. Oh wow, look, so looted. Oh wow, I can't wait for the media to say it's looted. Because 3 people took a couple chip bags.
21-8.
Oh my gosh, look at all this looting. Wow, crazy. Look at all the looting. Wow.
Look at all the looting, guys.
So stupid.
Hilarious. Good for him for showing that.
What about all the tagging? Again, if you're gonna complain about tagging when there are people getting ripped from their homes by unmarked agents in unmarked vans, you are the problem.
So 10 p.m. is a curfew. We'll see what happens. They're supposed to disperse now.
So that's
where the police are right over there. They're going to keep pushing, and it is past 10, so I'm sure they're going to try to enforce some curfew. We'll see what they say. Someone said in the chat, destruction is never okay. Again, these things are moral panics that are used as issues in order to try to bring down movements. So like, it's the same thing when people will divert the situation away from what's happening to talk about something that's relevant, right? So like, when there's something like systemic racism that happens in the country, people will say, oh, so you're saying it's not okay to be white? Nobody said that. Why are you bringing attention to something that wasn't being brought attention to? People are out here not because they're saying, oh my God, we love tagging and destruction, we love destroying property. They're here because they're saying, fuck the Trump administration and what they're doing to our community. So many people we know that are undocumented are not.
Yeah, thank you guys for being here tonight. I love the chat tonight. This has been a great stream so far. We just hit the 6-hour mark on the stream today. Plus, we got Paige in Kansas coming on 8 a.m.
All right, let's
tomorrow.
go take a look. For those that don't know, I know there's a lot more people in here. We're almost at 9K. My name is Mason, One Hand Politics on all social medias. I do a lot of political commentary and news analysis, but we're in the streets today to really show what's going on. A lot of the media tomorrow, when you wake up, are going to tell you one thing that is not necessarily true. They'll tell you what this is for. They'll tell you how many people are here. But the motives are going to be way different. Look at all these people here that are here for solidarity. These people are not here to rob stores. These people are not here to punch cops. These are people that...
Felony, Cobalt, and Herrick Avenue, Code 3, incident 4090, RD 1913.
So Fox, instead of covering this, they're talking about Kilmar Abrego airing one of their political commentators instead of what's going on the ground because they want to spin it. They want to spin it. They want to spin it into an insurrection. Hi, Abby.
Could you call full trespass?
LED on that scene.
LED, Roger.
Very end of the other side, there's also demonstrations going on. There's just the majority of the people are here, and this is where a lot of the media is focusing its cameras on, like the burnt car, the giant donut that it's on the other side of the street.
Well, yeah, everybody loves the giant donut.
21-843.
Who doesn't like a giant donut?
For building search.
That's like Americano 101.
We're gonna go back to the scene. There's a lot of tear gas. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. There's a lot of tear gas over here.
In front of the TVS, make sure my shop's here.
Please share the live so we reach as many people. We want to get to a point where everybody knows what's actually happening in the streets instead of what
the shop, CVS,
news media or alternative media will tell you.
Either respond, man.
1988, responding code 3 from Van Nuys and Laverios, Cobalt and Herrick, 1611, 1611, Captain.
You guys are here with us documenting this. They will try to spin it. I can't wait to see how they try to spin it over the next few days.
Entry 911, go 2 on 6 trees with the shop.
Oh my God, there's people over by the cops. I'm gonna try to get over there. It's not a good idea, but we're gonna do it.
He's going for it, guys.
Unit 1980, responding code 3 from Van Nuys and Laverios, Cobalt and Herrick.
Please follow the channel in case anything happens to the live. I'm going to go live as soon as I can again. So please follow the channel so you see that.
Yeah, it's 10:06 p.m. local right
And
now.
again, I appreciate everybody giving gifts. I've not been reading them off just because I'm focused on my surroundings right now. I got to be ready in case I gotta dip quick. But I really appreciate everyone giving gifts. I want to do independent journalism full time, so all of your support is the only way that that'll ever be possible. Thank you. Even if I don't say it or say your name, I promise that I'm really appreciative of it.
He's gonna go try to get up there with the police.
Past here. All these cars obviously want to get out as quick as they can. I'm sure some came to show solidarity, but I know a lot of people didn't know this was happening and just want to get out. Okay, so there's the police right there.
Well, they kept him out of the highway.
So some of these are National Guard, some are LA County Police, and some of them are in the city of
7 o'clock in the morning in Norway, having your first coffee.
This goes all the way down the street. There's at least 70 cop cars.
You're welcome, Steve. I'm glad you guys are here.
Can you get
There's journalists right there that are
Make sure
really
check
close.
Check me out in the morning, tomorrow morning here.
But eventually they're going to announce that there's a curfew, and then they're going to start shooting gas. It smells really bad over here just because of all the tear gas. Here comes someone on the other side of the street. I don't know why they're doing this with all these cops.
Dang, on the wrong side of the street.
18,300 Oxnard Street. 18,300 Oxnard Street.
Oh, they took off their license plates too.
In the rear alley,
no license plates, riding dirty.
Some people are using this to take an opportunity to just get attention and just get, take away from the situation. But a majority of people here are
alarm companies on the line. They stated they received an additional alarm for the sliding glass door at approximately 22:02 hours. Was that PD?
4-3, yes. It's going to be the rear doors unlocked.
2143, roger.
I want to listen to the scanner a little bit too.
835 is the requested additional unit and an air unit to 19350 Nordoff Street to clear vehicles.
1367, sheriff responding.
57367.
So it sounds like they're clearing videos or
from the back. Can I get TV one
vehicles
more?
somewhere.
Robert, 245.
969, Ever Robert 0245.
LA keeping it calm, cool, and collected. They're not falling for the bait. I'm actually really surprised, and I'm really happy. I'm really happy they're keeping it pretty civil. I mean, we saw some craziness, right? But for the most part, what this guy's saying is it's been pretty civil for the most part. We did see some craziness, and there's bad actors for sure. And it's not over yet. It's only 10 o'clock in LA. I'm sure this sort of behavior is going to go on throughout the night. And the later it gets, probably the crazier it gets. Less people, but the crazier come out for sure.
Street task force.
All right, let's switch over AXN. AXN's there with people getting arrested, it looks like.
There's no reason to trust for crash.
He's a businessman.
Correction 17.
835. Rally truck does not have a traffic task force.
31 Conroe, 15 Vantage Station.
Never mind. I just said he was.
Man, he's got a lot of keys on that chain. Look at that. Yeah, 10-11 Chungus time. 10-10 Chungus time. Waiting for Boston Dynamics to be asked to create a real RoboCop. Halt, citizen. Disperse, citizen. This is like the 96 Circa Ray riot or the DNC Shadow Convention bits in 2000. Less than the Rodney King or Watts ones. Yeah, the Watts riots are crazy. I don't know why he's being searched. He's got a whole bunch of stuff there. I don't know. Maybe he must have pissed someone off. Doesn't look like he's doing anything wrong, but I don't know. He's got bags of stuff. I don't know. I have no clue why this man's being searched. They're probably gonna kick him loose. Or remute that. It sounds like you might be giving him his info. I don't want to hear that gentleman's info. All right, let's go back.
Units, your possible suspect there now. 19020 Starcraft 730 code 3. The appears not making the suspect is following her. Now code 066 ready 1023.
Oh, someone said zoom in. Can I do that? Oh my gosh, I can.
You just figured out.
It looks like she just moved. But she was over there. She was right to the left of that. And in front of the cop. Yeah, I guess I'll keep it a little bit zoomed.
They're really liking nothing in all those pockets facts.
Someone said all fun and games until a National Guard gets here. Nobody's having fun and games. People aren't just out here to party and hang. People are out here because they're saying, we don't support the Trump administration's unlawful deportations. We think that people need due process in this country, and we don't agree with nonviolent citizens being kicked out of the country. Or, I'm sorry, nonviolent migrants being kicked out of the country. Just because someone doesn't have proper documentation does not mean that they are going to lead to more crime in the country. Because statistically, more natural-born citizens commit violence than undocumented migrants. So if you want to deport them, are we going to deport everybody?
And 9X16, 9 Edward Robert Zebra 245 is recovered. Vehicle 2008 Chevy Utility 12226.
County police
Tyler Newland, 373 Avenida, Granada,
and way
Long
back
Beach.
there, it's hard to see, but it's a National Guard helicopter. They're the ones that are getting a bird's eye view on everything. I'm getting lit up by the lights.
350 North Street, good dispersing.
So National Guard is present. National Guard's there.
I'm gonna go back to the other side. There's more people over there to actually interview.
Why are they picking on a black person? Aren't they after Mexicans? I don't know. I don't know what that guy did.
Yeah, I can go to Charles Indicative Airbase location.
Yeah, team units run route. Yeah, right. We're gonna be going taking the subject.
It's 10 a quarter after, and they haven't dispersed it yet.
Stand by. 1Q184, 1Q184, be advised the subject is being transported north to Chelmsford.
That was a flash from the police. All right, they got their pepper spray out. They're ready. I just saw one of them.
Air tracking vehicle.
See that?
25 West Colorado, 1500 on the
So
light
again, they're
plate.
trying to get people out of here as quick as possible.
RD 2187. 2029, 29.
Okay, that was shot at people. And just to be clear, y'all, these are not ICE agents that we're looking at. This is local and state law enforcement. The National Guard is coming, so the federal is even getting involved. the ICE agents have already left, but people are here to show their disapproval with the system.
They're searching him to see if he got looted stuff with him, so they can arrest him.
How can we be economically productive and make more money for our owners if we don't get a good night's sleep? So we can go.
Ain't that some shit if they were instructed to search anybody with large bags to see if they looted for propaganda?
People are saying, why am I there? For the reason why you're watching.
Only one guy in the crowd fit the description.
On the ground showing what's actually happening instead of legacy media trying to spin what their take is.
They're probably shooting at people because 10 o'clock curfew, they're going to disperse everybody.
Yeah, really great point being made by people around me, but these law enforcement are not just hurting a lot of the people here for the demonstrations, but all of these cars too are driving through tear gas right now. They're getting hit with all of the shrapnel from the flashes. So they're just causing more havoc than there would be if they weren't here.
All right, LAPD Central Division just posted traffic advisory. Alameda Street between 2nd Street and 101 Freeway closed to all vehicle and pedestrian traffic. An unlawful assembly has been declared. If you remain in the area, you will be subject to arrest. 2nd Street and the 101.
But don't want it to happen again. These people are honking in solidarity. People are asking if it's sheriff or ICE. This is LA County, the state of California police. So, and the city local police as well. The National Guard is also here. There's a lot of cops with weapons.
You hand out cold beer? You want a beer? Oh yeah. Yeah, they're coming out.
That was, I saw my life.
Literally, like,
Bro saw his life. We're 2nd Street in the 101. 2nd Street temporary closed.
Oh my gosh. Yo, we're almost at 1 million likes. This is gonna push this to people to actually be able to see what's going on. We're not doing this for clout. We are doing this to show what the legacy media won't show tomorrow. I've seen a lot of people ask who legacy media is.
This guy's going viral,
Any
guys.
corporate bot media is going to say that we are destroying the economy, but we just care this much about unlawful deportations without due process. We have a president right now that thinks as long as an ICE agent thinks that you don't have documentation, they can take you.
Ronnie Gibson says the cartel and many other hostile have entered our nation and they may need to fight to shut them down.
35, Roger.
Who hostile that entered our nation? Are you talking about Elon Musk?
All of this in the name of getting people out of here who don't have the right paperwork. Absolutely wild. This is the police state that we live in. This is Donald Trump's America. Yeah, people in the chat are saying watch for planned instigators. That is absolutely a thing.
The cartels only want money, my guy. They're not here down here throwing firecrackers at police, okay?
They use force. And again, for those that are hopping into live, my name is Mason, One Hand Politics. I'm One Hand Politics on all social media, but I do news analysis.
Ooh, I want a fresh cookie. Hit the like, guys.
We are
if you
out
haven't
here
hit the
because
like,
the
hit the
people
like.
matter much
Throw
more
me a
than
sub.
the ambitions of a child president who gets in fights with the richest man in the world on their various social media platforms they own.
Dude, Napo-
and also
Napo
will
dog in the house, you see
unlawfully
that?
just kidnap people from their homes.
watching Flight Radar, a lot of helicopter activity from Van Nuys to all around Compton area. The Trump administration is a huge cartel. Dude, yes. It is a form. It is definitely a mafia.
I don't know why this guy's getting so close.
Mafia state government. Mafia-esque, if you will.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, ICE right now, they are firing flashes into the gas station over there, which could cause a very big explosion. I don't know why they're choosing to do this.
The last two restaurants raided were holding people in slave labor. Everybody give a big thumbs up to Ronnie Gibson for the most cooked freaking take in the history of this channel. Can we keep him, guys? Can we keep him?
All right, we're about to get tear gassed. I'm just gonna...
Oh my god, bro! You need to touch some grass, bro. Oh my god. Put the gym beam down and go touch grass.
I'm gonna cross just to get ready. I want to be able to keep my phone up, and
shit, man.
If I'm recovering from tear gas, I don't want to stop that from y'all being able to see this.
Yeah, you gotta stick around. Stick around, Ronnie. I want to hear some more of these takes of yours.
Just because I got to be aware of my surrounding situation, but I do appreciate it.
I bet you're staring at freaking Michelle Obama's bulge too, huh? Damn, Michael.
And I really appreciate you being able to help support this.
Oh god, it's too much.
A lot of people have been asking my take on the situation, and right now it really is just about showing that community is stronger than intimidation. There are hundreds of people here that are in protests of people unlawfully being removed from their communities. These are not criminals. These are undocumented folks who are mothers, who are fathers, who are grandmas, who are productive members of their community, and who are just here because they want a better life. And if you ask yourself the question, if you lived in a country that had political instability, if you had no means of economic growth, if you had no means of social mobility, what would you do to protect your family? And if you can tell yourself honestly that you wouldn't go to another...
But Fox News told me they were slaves. They were slaves.
You're an absolute hypocrite if you view these people as criminals just for wanting a better life for their family.
Oh.
Nobody is advocating that violent criminals who are here undocumented should remain in the country.
Someone sounds like a slave to Rupert Murdoch.
If somebody has essayed somebody, then obviously we want them not in
slave to the billionaires.
But we're out here protesting because that's not what's happening. Some of those people will be criminals that are removed, but a majority of them are people who are just members of their community.
I can't even.
Who the Trump administration views as a nuisance to society. It's absolutely disgusting, and that's why we're here. And law enforcement is saying you can't do that. If too many of you believe in the same mission, that means that something bad could happen, so we got to send you home. And this is how you get the violence that's here.
I remember when I was like that, though. I remember when I was like that. So, kudos for growth. Kudos for people being able to snap out of that BS. And I have big hopes for Ronnie. Big hopes. People can change, guys.
Martin Luther King, if you believe in civil rights and you think King was a net positive, that's something you have to contend with. And it's not justifying any act of violence, or it's not justifying any act of destruction, but what I will tell you is if you fuck with people enough, they're gonna bite back.
Ronnie cares about the slaves in the restaurant, guys. That's it. He's for the children. He's for the children. So was Trump on Epstein's Island. Wow, the hypocrisy.
And if you want violence to not happen like this, if you don't want civil unrest, you can't implement policies that are going to ruin people's community. Otherwise, there's going to be no community for there to be civility for. So instead of blaming the victims who are watching their friends, who are watching their coworkers, who are watching their family members be shuttled by unmarked agents, until you recognize that, why are you focused on the fucking graffiti? Why the fuck are you not focused on the real issue, the real problem?
Yeah, there's another live feed down there, but it,
I appreciate everybody following.
Yeah, you
My
know
name's
what?
Mason. You've probably seen me on Jubilee video.
Let me see if I can pull this up. He looks like he's right there across the street. Oh, he's right next to him. Is this the same guy? No, he's standing right next to him.
Yeah, that was close.
Yeah, he's standing right next to him. We got full screen, guys.
It's Compton. We're in Compton right now.
Ooh, that was a good laugh. All right. Oh. God, I needed that. That woke me up. You know, that's a typical case, too, of whoever puts out the information first wins the battle, right? So the first thing I'm going to try to do is spin it is there were slaves in the restaurants, right? And then people are going to run with that, right? Because it's the first information you're grabbing from that scenario. Instead of actually listening to what happened, actually listening to the facts. That is exactly what the Russians do with their propaganda. They're the first ones to put it out. If you get the first one to put out the information, you can spin the narrative. And most people, you get the most clicks, and most people listen to you. And guess what? They believe you. I'm childish. Have you seen my streams? Do you know who I am? I'm childish, guys. He hasn't seen any of my videos.
Bro, how am I in the not on the front page, bro? Out of everyone, I'm not there. That's crazy.
So this is Kick Rocks on YouTube. We're reacting to Kick Rocks on YouTube. Throw him some likes if you could, guys. He's out there.
Compared to everyone else in the front page, I think I'm more fun than most people there.
Did he just sneeze on the popo? Here, we'll hit him.
Got some likes. Ask that guy how much he gets paid. man. How much do you guys get paid? Like 60 an hour?
16 an hour? He's right up in there too, man.
C4 has been successfully activated. Bomb detonation countdown successfully started.
Yo, chill with that shit, bro. Chill with that crazy dono, man.
Wow, this guy's hilarious.
Seriously, you're gonna get me shot right now.
Troll achievement unlocked.
The water bottle. Get water.
I want water.
So there was a gentleman we were just watching on TikTok standing right next to him.
I think they want him.
Oh yeah, they're shooting at him.
What a waste of stuff, man. Tax money.
This is Kick Rocks. Kick Rocks is right next to him, talking some smack too.
I think we need a tow truck.
Oh, they're hitting him with some pepper now. Oh, we'll look at that. Thank you, LJ. I'll check it out right now. This guy's wild.
Where's he running to? Different angle. Oh, my eyes, bro. Oh my god. Oh, whoa. Again, bro? That's like the 6th time, bro. Oh, fuck.
That cop's loving every second of him choking. Aloha snack bar. That's Aloha snack bar.
God, bro. Y'all gonna kill me.
He's calling for Tulsi Gabbard.
You got an extra mask? Gas mask?
You guys got an
I need
extra.
one.
This guy. Kick Rocks. You guys got an extra mask?
Bro, we're not doing none of that donation shit, bro. Like, not Arab and the chat. You got me fucked up.
Oh my god.
What the hell is that?
Whoa.
Weird ass firework.
Alright, we're gonna check back into the TikTok feed.
God is good. Kinda.
That's pretty. He's pretty funny.
But excuse me? So I've been going around just kind of getting people's reason on why they believe in the mission, why they're here. Could you say like a quick thing on why you think that this is unjust? I won't put it on your face or anything. No? Okay. That's okay. That's okay. right.
Yeah,
now we're the closest ones, so
KTVU
this is not a
Fox.
good idea.
Yes.
I'm gonna move back away, but
looks like they have a ground level take right now. They're just showing the popo. They're not showing any of the content right now, at least from what I see. They're showing content, but it's just the cops standing on the road. It is a good shot, though. It's very clear. I'll keep that in case it goes on there. For sure, the action's in Compton.
so they're finally giving us the curfew.
You guys are plotting to burn the car and push it towards the cop, bro. Incompetent. I don't fucking know. I don't. You white boys are crazy, bro. You white boys, you white people, yes, I do believe you. You're white, bro. You guys eat people. You guys get really
Excuse me.
All right, we're gonna go back. I want to go back next to the popo. We're gonna go back next to the popo with Kick Rocks because he was hella funny. This dude's hilarious. Looks like they're getting ready for some movement. Yeah, they're talking all hush hush now.
They're planning something, so. Bro, my video is way too long, bro. I need to shorten that.
Guys, like the stream and subscribe if you haven't. Been streaming for over 6.5 hours. Hit the notification as well if you're a subscriber. We will be covering more of this in the future, I guarantee you.
That shit won't shut off, man. Don't scare the cop away, chat.
Aloha Snack Bar.
I'm trying to go eat after this, though. My speaker with me, so that's definitely gonna annoy the chat. That's why I'm gonna keep it down. Got my speakers today, kind of fucked up. It's not scamming media, bro.
Compton, California, LA. Oh my god, that's too much. Let me pull out the scanner a little bit.
Continue better domestic violence. Suspect 9401 North of Florida Boulevard at the hotel in room number 108. Suspect, a girlfriend, female, white, gray shirt, blue jeans, under the influence of unknown narco. Monitor for further. Go to incident 4243 RD 1961.
Yeah, it sounds like you got some under the influence calls coming out now, so you're gonna have more people drinking, whatever, partying. They're gonna be coming out here too. To what extent, I don't know, and whether or not they're gonna be at the protest, I don't know. But shoot, I know when I was young back in the day, if I heard there was a big event, I was in it. In it.
What a wonderful world.
Trolling them. I like that song. Fairly appropriate too. Secretary of Defense is now threatening to deploy. Yeah, we already read that one. That was from Gavin Newsom.
RD 930. 6432 Langdon Avenue, incident 4231 RD911.
1749, update our code 6.
I don't see any more politicians putting out any more tweets yet. Taking a peek.
Location?
Let's see if Elon Musk has anything to say.
$9301 Tampa Avenue, just by the Longhorn Steakhouse.
They're talking another protest on the 14th.
Roger.
Next protest on the 14th.
21897, you can cancel A29.
See if Special K has anything to say. Rocket Man.
9301 Tampa Avenue, Longhorn Steakhouse.
Special K, Elon Musk. He wants to talk about rockets. He wants to talk about the last thing he has as far as a company goes. Because everything else is gone. Because he's a dummy. Nothing. He's talking rockets, guys. Shutting up again. All rockets.
Hype them down to the point where they can feel each and every last spectacle of their pussies getting vibrated and
what
thrusted
the
into
hell
the
did
orgasm.
Yeah, we're gonna
MA1
cut
19A1
whatever that was.
Battery.
That was wild.
Suspect at 15097 Paddock Street is now a battery domestic violence. We are called back, verified the location. Suspect, child's father, male Hispanic, 31 years, 6 feet, wearing a white shirt, light jeans. 9 vehicle to incident 4242 RD 1924.
Roger.
985. Your 415 group at 7221 Woodland Avenue with the Rouse is now a battery suspect. Suspect male black, dreadlocks, black shirt, Crushing gray shirt, black pants, blue and white
Man, that footage of the Blackhawks starting to go viral as well. People are paying attention to that. It's showing up on my feed now.
19050 Sherman Way.
All right, looks like we got another live in Compton feed. Let's check that out real quick.
95
We'll come back to there. Actually, we'll just switch it. We're going to keep that live. We're going to pull this over. Pull it over. We'll check this out.
Your 15 group at 7221 Woodland Avenue.
I'm able to run if I need to.
Oh, it's the same guy.
Thank you. I really appreciate the gift.
4074 49.
I'll keep an eye over here on Nick Rocks. We'll see what this guy's doing.
985 repeat.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Smart ambulance on the field effect, Elias Violence. To the PR, male 65 years, red and green jacket, green shirt, green shorts, black shoes. Minor comments, go to 4257 and RD 1548.
Release the alcoholics. That's hilarious.
Hotel units at 16835, 16835, a 415 man, Glenel's and Osborne, Glenel's and Osborne, standing in the street, possibly been down or crouched down. The unknown person wearing dark clothing, closer incident 4260, RD 1633.
Release the alcoholics.
Unit for a tagged out battery suspect, 7221 Woodman Avenue, code 2, incident 4074, RD 909.
16823, code to Charles indicated verify your location.
With those things that they're doing right there, that's insane. So again, they're willing to hurt public infrastructure in order to intimidate. That's the goal here.
Holy cow.
All units, code 4 on the code 6 Charles.
There's a really good analysis by Michael Foucault, or Michel Foucault, however French you want to be. He has a book called Discipline and Punish. And he says you shouldn't look at laws, you shouldn't look at things like constitutions or founding documents to get what a country views of its citizens. You should look at discipline. You should look at law enforcement. You should look at
pretty
the
good
way
stream
they
tonight,
try
guys.
to curb certain behaviors.
We saw this coming,
and that's
though.
truly how a country feels about its citizenry.
Continue 3, can we get a Spanish speaking officer? 73459.
Just hanging Canyon Boulevard, Laundromat.
For Vineland Avenue.
21A, 40.
Fuck guys, man. Fuck guys. Yeah. Real quick, can you say what do you want for the community? Like, what do you want to happen? Yeah, no. What do you want to happen after this? Like, what are your thoughts on the Trump administration and why people are out here?
Okay,
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah,
Sorry, he didn't
they're
want to talk.
shooting tear gas
Understandable.
across the freaking way.
I'm trying to be transparent with people of how many viewers we have, and
Bro, nobody wants to talk politics. They out there. Like, this is politics in action.
So they're moving that shit.
All units, code 4, suspect GOA.
Oh my god, too much.
Cancel your response.
Too much with the music. So it looked like there was some people over there, so that was a matter of perspective. It looked like there was people over there and they were shooting at the people that were trying to mess with the infrastructure. So, that could have been either way. Two different takes there for sure.
X98, repeat.
Alright, he's rocking it out. I think these are the two streams up right now. There's got to be more too. I'm going to take a peek back at TikTok here.
Hollywood Spanish speaking unit, meet 15A3733 for Vineland Avenue.
Take a peek. This looks like a different area right here. This might be on the other side of the street. I don't know. I can't tell yet.
I'm lucky, thank you.
That is a bigger, cleaner road. That can't be the same
looks
area.
like they're rushing to go somewhere. We should get our radio out.
Radio out? I can do that.
Where are they going?
Traffic unit, traffic
Morning,
collision
Kenty.
Omega and lost into vehicle PC, vehicle number 1 dark blue pickup truck, vehicle number 2 silver 4-door sedan in the middle of the street causing a hazard code 2, incident for 217 or 21751.
We're covering the ICE protests and the pushback from the citizens of Los Angeles. From the ICE detentions that occurred there yesterday and today.
Trista Leanne, did I see you? What's up?
17845, A49, Roger.
Yeah, seriously, to sum this up, a car, some windows, a minor fire, some property, vehicle damage, low impact, real argument for the feds to pry.
Go over 15090.
But give what the feds threaten, key reason to boot ICE. Hey, Pyro.
15A3 at 5, correction, 7334 Vineland Avenue.
Yeah,
we can handle this.
they've actually, the whole vibe behind this is like
15A3, 15A21.
way more respectful than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a little more wild and out.
1521, advice when you're en route.
There might be some areas that aren't streaming, right? We're only seeing so much, right? There's probably some areas that are getting pretty rough. We heard it in the background on the scanners. All sorts of stuff. But that's LA. Like, stuff happens every weekend in LA. If you turn on the LA scanner, you always hear stuff. But we did hear, you know, someone got robbed earlier at gunpoint. That might have been completely unrelated. Bad stuff happens in LA all the time. There was a cop that got killed 2 days ago in LA. It was completely unrelated to this. Because someone parked across the street, and it was a parking dispute, and the dude pulled a gun. So crazy stuff happens in LA, no matter what, every day.
Thank you. Stack 4224.
1991, roger. Down 40, roger.
Air 16, roger.
Now it looks like some popo are moving out.
First time out, battery suspect 7221 Woodman Avenue, code 2 and 04074 RD 909.
Appreciate you all for being here. You know, if you're new, make sure to follow. We document live and breaking news here in LA. Right now we're at the ICE protests in downtown LA in the little Tokyo area.
1749, stacking 415.
So he's somewhere, yeah, he's by Chinatown there. Right downtown.
1749, roger.
LA Compton,
Temple
correct.
in Alameda right now.
Yeah, okay, so he's on Tempe and Alameda. So Alameda's where we were watching earlier, I believe. It goes all the way down, I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
Like there was another skirmish line down the street on Alameda and First. Looks like they're potentially breaking that down.
North Hollywood unit, missing adult, 5335 Laurel Canyon Boulevard.
Possibly going to a new location there.
1543. 415 man, 7240 Lake Christian Boulevard. Incident 4262 RD 1505.
Hey, Lauren Jean, thank you.
39. Is there an
Hey, check, who's
available
that?
SWAT unit that can respond to our location?
Code 6. Hey, bro.
Any smart.
You were expecting a lot worse, but unless streams are being hidden, this is far more tamer than I expected. And I hope it stays like this just to make Trump look bad. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm Shady Grove.
I mean, if anything, what we saw was escalation from federal law enforcement. It wasn't even local PD. Local PD came in. They were just like, "Hi, how you doing?" They didn't have shields up. They didn't have all that gear. They came in. They were just like chilling.
14115 Remington Street.
And then you saw the feds out there, and they were just like,
pickup truck, male Hispanic, assaulted a female Hispanic.
Them against the world.
4304 RD 1967. Repeat the cross to Irwin. NX 16. Repeat the cross to Irwin.
15 is Tyrone and Irwin. 15 is.
I mean, but given their current stance in our society, their current stance, the feds, you know, I can see why they're acting like that because of all the terrible shit they're doing. I mean, they're absolutely doing terrible shit in our society right now, so
MEU.
It's expected. They're probably a lot more scared. I know they gotta be completely cowardly inside. No wonder they're acting so crazy and aggressive. Don't give him a reason for martial law. Yeah, exactly. That's what he wants.
916 spelled across to Irwin.
Can you have the PR step up?
9x16, 9x15, come in.
Got an eye on Compton too. Compton looks chill now.
Female Hispanic. Number 1 wearing a black shirt. Number 2 glasses, wearing a striped sleeveless shirt. Number 3 black shirt and black shorts. Assaulted several people at the location. No weapons involved. Additional incident 4297, RD 1621.
These TikTok chats are wild though. Wild.
Call Tyrone and Irwin.
Trying to cross the street here. Sorry if I'm making you dizzy. They've seems like they've completely broken down the skirmish lines though.
Domestic violence, 4160 Avalon Boulevard, suspect a forensic boyfriend, male Hispanic, long hair, blue shirt, no weapon.
Let's see where they're moving to. I'm gonna let this play for a second. Stepping out, guys. Keep the chat alive if you could. I'm just gonna step real quick. I'll be back in just a second. Keep the chat going, guys. Like, share it out, whatever you can. Notifications on.
I'm not selling any products. Why they say I'm selling products? I don't understand. I'm not selling any products.
You want response to watch command? Cancel your response to your incident 4254.
Location for your PS 15089 Poetic. The PS on the line is stepping out to me.
Concern now 6725 Custer Avenue, welcome to additional assistance for 319 3923.
What's that guy doing? I just got back. What I miss?
Right there, right there. Right there, right there. Fuck the border patrol! Fuck the U.S.!
Any Devonshire Unit 507 Party 8334
Oh,
Rowan
shit.
Avenue, incident 4302, RD 1791, additional 507 Party 9407 Beckford Avenue, incident 4306, RD 1783.
They come in and kidnap U.S. citizens. Like no tough, and they run like that like little bitches.
It's still going. Still going, guys. 7 hours into the stream, still going, guys. Good night, Anna.
Make their asses run.
We're still going.
Command.
21873, stand by.
What were those guys doing on that street? I missed that again.
Your call on Buffalo after request. Could you be responding to cell phone, please? Correct. Units are holding 59 for the call, the 459 investigation, RD 1018, 507 radio, and RD 1004, 507 party, and RD 1025, 507 party, and RD 1031, 507 party, and RD 1025.
Oh shit!
Where not over yet, guys. Just checked in the merch stream. Merch still going too. Check out the Mercado Media. Covering it also.
Thank you for the gifts. Thank you.
4306. 9627, Roger. You want
You gotta come out.
It's gonna blow up.
We're lighting up the gas station, guys. Peeking on Merc Stream, see what he's doing.
Go back to the academy, stupid asses. You don't have to end. I'm telling you about your own guy who was on the top, second truck, all the way to the right. He's antagonizing, he's gesturing. You guys see him?
Merc's on Merc's watching Kick Rocks too and teleporting. We're running out of streams. Hell yeah.
Your ancestors probably died to prevent what the fuck you do. How does that make you feel? Useless fuck. I can't hear you, but you respond. You can't even police your boys, but you become a press ground people. Why couldn't you just be a mall cop?
Why couldn't you just be a mall cop?
849, verify incident 3921.
1943, Roger.
Oh, he's getting a baton ready. What a tough guy.
I tried to help you do your job the right way, and you had to come over here on some bullshit. Because you've been waiting to feel useful.
Turn time now missing at so 5335 Lower Canyon Boulevard. Code 2 is 4263. Are you 1543? 849, you show clear from the call.
How old are you? Yeah. Oh, fucking Roger. You're not about shit. And if you are, Santa Monica Rings, Thursday, 4 o'clock. I'll smoke you.
Oh, he just called him out.
About 140 without all that gear.
849, you show clear from the call.
That's crazy. You're up there.
Let's spar him.
So I'm assuming like your father came to this country.
I think he was calling out to spar him in the boxing ring.
Faggot piece of shit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you. Exactly who I'm talking to.
Coming code 6 at 18160 Transunion Street.
I hope you heard me.
Local Center at 09. And then.
Yep. It was me. Fucking weirdos.
18867, repeat numbers are on Parthenia Street at the U-Haul.
Oh shit.
18867, the 18160 Parthenia Street.
He was just walking, bro.
They're backing up.
7 code 6 18160 Parthenia Street, U-Haul.
Tow truck finally coming.
All units, code 4, Yoruba and Ventura.
I try and get you to fuck
not a location.
And you try and pull that shit on me like I'm doing anything? Because you're a fucking...
197, 2197, truck in Devonshire, traffic collision, Topeka County on Lawson, code 274-278 or D1751.
Because you're a bitch. You're bitch made. That's why you're doing this shit. Because you're a fucking loser. Go work at GameStop. Fucking
Go work at GameStop. Dang.
97. Turning in downtown to incident 4278 Devonshire will handle. 9 handling signs out by the suspect 7221 Women Avenue 4074 and E909.
California funds these guys? Funds what guys? Hey guys, has anybody seen my George Soros money?
The DUI traffic, Corbin and Virginia. Those are people with a black Kia sedan. David
Oh shit.
I lost all my funding from the CIA. Tulsi Gabbard took it over, so.
Hey, the tow truck needs cover. Tow truck. Do something. This fool doesn't even have a gun.
No, not the Hyundai.
I am zooming in wherever they shoot, but there's other stuff going on around here. They're shooting at nothing anyways. It's a girl cop.
They're taking the Hyundai.
It's like they gotta protect the car from getting towed for some reason.
My Hyundai.
Yo, you niggas are gay, bro. You niggas are gay.
What is up with this? God, he is just extra on his streams, bruh. It's a little extra for me. Chill out. What's going on here?
We don't know when the National Guard is arriving. You know, the California National Guard.
Is Roddy back?
So they're already here. I'm sure they're lining up somewhere. I mean, look at all this. Got helicopters everywhere here. So I'm sure they're showing up soon.
Guys, if you had to hit the subscription button, like, subscribe, notifications, join the Discord is pinned in the description.
They're everywhere. So something's happening. Something's definitely happening. They're waiting for it to happen. PD. I'm at First and Alameda, downtown LA.
They're out there. LA's keeping it really tame, guys. I'm really impressed. They didn't fall for the bait. They didn't fall for the big trap of having freaking Trump have tons of propaganda for his machine. They kept it pretty civil. There was some bad actors. Some shit went down in Compton, alright? It's gonna go down. School just got out, you know. It's summertime. That's good enough reason.
Covering. Much appreciated.
Okay, so this is Alameda.
Yeah, super proud of LA.
They said they were here. I didn't see them anywhere though, but not like they're wearing anything that identifies them as news. But you should see that in the local news. Probably right now.
Let's see what else is going on. Holy cow. Eating ice. Okay. Wow, boy. That gets wild on TikTok. Sheesh. I'll save that one for later, you know what I mean.
TV1, 19 TV1, come in.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go back to what it is.
19A1, 15089 Paddock Street.
One gunshot, nothing else interheard. Just towards it, 4361 or D964.
TV1, did you receive?
I want to hear that again on the scanner. I want to hear what just happened on the scanner one more time there. Hey guys, also, since you're in the chat after the
Unit
stream,
507 party,
if it's not tonight, tomorrow,
Calvin
please
Avenue, incident 3876.
leave a
RD
comment.
1792,
The comments help a
additional
long way on the
507
live
party,
streams.
8334 Lurla Avenue,
After it's over,
incident
please remember.
4302, RD 1791.
Did I call myself?
21843, Roger.
I'm checking for any updates from politicians. I got some movement here. Nope. Dang, I had some people bump up my stuff from a year ago on X. Some of my videos I made then, everybody's loving them now. I'm like, man, that was a year ago. That's hella funny.
330 RD 1762, additional 507 party 10401 Rubio Avenue, incident 4338 RD 1747, additional 507 party Cactus and Andorra Avenue 4359 RD 1761.
1993 traffic stop, Noble and Landmark 3349 Henry 3.
At 643, it's now 459, suspect just left the location and observed a white Lexus. Four two three one 911.
Checking out the scanner real quick.
Hispanic, all black clothing, holding a victim, female Hispanic, all black clothing on the ground. It's 37367 RD 1905.
PG.
I hear definitely some LA crime in the background, but that's normal for LA for the most part.
Unit 19879 responding code 3 from
This is
Osborne
still
PG
going to be an
to
abnormal night.
14033 Hill Boulevard.
It's still abnormal night for sure. How do you think those guys? How do you think those guys inside of the ICE facility felt when they saw the whole freaking city outside of their window? That must have been like quite the feeling. Quite the feeling.
15 out of 39. Show us follow up at St. Joseph's from my location.
LA traffic damage unit D-way traffic, Corbin and Martini Echo 24337 RD 1782. 5839 Roger.
I consider 4364.
Repeat.
People got panels up for the ice raids just discussing it now even. We're going to have a lot of chit chat about this tomorrow. Oh, there's still people outside the detention facility. Look at that.
Hey, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Oh. What's going on? Oh, yeah, they're shooting gas.
Yeah.
They're shooting gas. Wet and wild, boy. I think she spilled her drink out that window.
Share this live. Make sure you guys share this live. Make sure you guys share this live. Share this live. We have 4,000 people here. Share this live.
Is it fine?
Yeah.
What's up, my boy Messi? I be doing videos and shit.
Oh, shit. I appreciate you, dog.
This is great. Dang.
Make sure you share this live. Make sure you guys share this live.
They're gassing the front of that heavy. She was hanging out. That was a lot of tear gas. I wonder if some of that tear gas is going inside of that facility where all those people are.
Make sure you guys share the live. Share the live.
Guys, hit the like and subscribe if you had it, and the notifications, please.
Make sure you guys share this live. Share the live. Make sure you guys share the live. Share the live. Share the live. Make sure you guys share the live.
Throw that shit in your eyes all day.
They're tear gassing everything. They're really trying to maintain the front of that facility. Like earlier, there's people outside pounding on the doors. Everybody was like, "Stay on the sidewalk," and then they just came in. They had reinforcements come, and they cleared out the area, and then they let local PD take over while the feds dropped back.
Penny Valley traffic urgent. Devonshire unit timed out DUI traffic. Corbin and Parthenia code 2 instead of 4337 or 1782. Devonshire BTJ now looking for going out.
And people are still over at Compton too. They just backed up a little bit. There's still a bunch of people out there over by the donut shop and the gas station.
Make sure you guys share this live. Share this live. Subscribe and follow. Share this live. Subscribe and follow.
Yeah, everything about this feels different.
15 fight at the scene of the TC, 10 to 12 people at location, monitor comments for additional. Still good to incident 4337 or D1784. Correction 1782.
415 at a TC means 2 people are fighting at a traffic collision.
Valley traffic units additional on the DUI traffic, Corbin and Parthenia.
DUI traffic.
Members at the scene of the 415 fight. Incident 4337.
You got gang members at a fight somewhere in LA. Imagine that.
That's the federal building right there. That is the federal building. We out here, dog. Cool media, Prime got in this motherfucker. What up, what up, what up? Make sure you guys follow, make sure you guys support the homie.
Hey, we got some movement over here.
Suspect not at the location. It's 430-4410.
We got some gas. There's the front of the federal building right there. Let's get some hearts in the chat, guys. We're at 7 hours and 21 minutes. I've been streaming for 7 hours, 21 minutes.
Ooh, damn, this tear gas shit is real. Alright, everybody's trying to get out because we're getting squeezed in, so I'm gonna try and get out.
Dang, they're climbing that wall.
I'm gonna put you up. Somebody help him in the bottom. Through the middle. Through the middle.
They were helping each other up. They still are.
Jump. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. All right, 1. 2, 3. Go. Use your legs. Push up off the wall. Come on, you got it. You got it. Keep going. Oh, yes. There you go. Okay. All right, push up with your legs. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Just jump. 1. Hey, can you hold? You got it. You just gotta do it. I'm stuck.
Come on, girl. Come on, dog. Go. You gotta pull with your legs. Get your leg up.
There's no way out.
Dang, they're stuck.
Go. We gotta go.
This turned into a whole ordeal for them trying to get out of there.
Hey, step it.
You're good. You're better off that way.
What happened?
Yeah.
You're gonna be talking about? What are you doing?
What are we doing? What are we doing? I never done this.
Listen, you wanted to get a ticket? It's gonna last for the rest of your life, or you want to get up on the next one? Just go on the side and follow everybody. You'll be fine.
All right. So we're trapped on both sides.
Dang.
Got cops.
Oh, dude, they're surrounded. Oh, there was a door right there. Look. We're trying to get out. Oh, he's losing it inside the tunnel. He's gonna lose the feed in the tunnel. Yeah, they're getting out in a tunnel. Oh, they're gonna lose the feed. We're gonna go back to him in a minute once they get out of that tunnel if they do. But they were surrounded by the cops and they wanted to get out of that situation. I mean, because, you know, I understand LA cops are different from little town cops, let's just say. Dang. Alright, we gotta follow that. I want to go back to that. See if he pulls his feed back up. We'll go back if he does. He lost feed through that tunnel, trying to get away from the popo. Let's take a peek back here at Kick.
That's just a car. It sounded like a real gun though.
Oh, dang. Oh, dang.
Oh, damn.
Oh, they're all going to get gassed right there.
You send out the raw media link again on Oh, fuck. God,
yeah, they're all getting gassed there.
What are the chances?
Oh shit.
They caught it. They caught a whiff.
Oh, that's not, man. Oh, thanks, bro. Appreciate it, Connor. Thank you, Connor. Connor with the mask. Oh, yeah. Getting coked out here, man.
Alright, it looks like they made it out of the tunnel. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. He made it out of the tunnel.
Fuck. Fuck that.
Dang, look at that. They came out and exit right there.
There's that one girl that has stopped.
LA's crazy, yo. Look at that.
She's okay. Is that one girl still down there? Yeah.
Dang. Crazy. Let's see if he comes back. I want to see if he comes back out of there. He was checking on the girl that was behind there.
Is that one girl still down there?
Yeah. Oh, Joel.
Back.
I love all the...
I don't want to hear you. Back. Where is he? Right here.
We're out.
There we go.
We're out.
He's back.
Alright. We made it out. We got tear gassed. That's the first for me. That shit's real, dude. Still coughing from it. Makes you cough, burns your eyes. Makes you want to spit like a motherfucker. Thank you, Aaron Jacobs. Much appreciated. Fighting a good fight. So I'm going back to where they closed us in. We got closed in from both sides on the block. We made it to the federal building, which is next door to the county jail. And they didn't like that, so they started hitting us with tear gas. And then cops came and closed both sides of the street. And we're beginning to close in. So people start running. And as you saw, we ran through the subway station to get out. So
in Mother Russia, all protesters break law. I thought you knew.
there's a street that they closed off that we couldn't get out from. But we made it. We got out. Everyone helped each other climb up over the railing into the subway station. We got out. No rest, no nothing. So we're good. We're back to where we started. Whew, man, that tear gas. That's some real shit. So there's all the cops. We were down inside there between that building and that last building, the white one.
That's pretty cool. He was able to get out of that. That was some sneaky LA Ninja shit right there.
On this side, they're close on the other side, and we were trapped. But we climbed up over the railing, went into the railroad tracks and got out. So they're back. They're back. So those are the tear gas guns that they're shooting at us.
I think they're gonna start clearing them out here pretty soon. I'm surprised they haven't started pushing for the curfew. There must be too many people still.
Let's go!
All right, they're threatening arrest now.
Get back, they're gonna get gas.
We can't be on the public sidewalk.
Oh, you did? We're not doing anything about it. Yeah, I saw you. These guys brought us a lot. Yeah. Hey, in the front of the pipeline, say, you suck their dick. Yeah, is that true? You suck their dick? Be honest. Tell us the truth. That's it.
Cheers to America, guys. Cheers to America. I'm gonna hit that. Want to listen to the scanner just for a little bit here.
Once more in South 18 Ocean Weekend 1A.
Just peeking into the scanner, see if there's anything popping off. Actually, we'll check a different feed too. There's different areas. What's going on in the West Division?
Felony, Hollywood and Sycamore, code 2 and 4442 and 3645.
2853, Roger.
1045, recon for the outside unit. 2853, cancel incident, 4442, 6845 will handle. 6945, shows a route ETA from NBC jail.
Alright, checking different division.
6 Melrose. D. Vernon and the 110 freeway, see the Latino Hispanic in a white Nissan Altima. Suspect is a female black. Suspect vehicle black Ford Ignition, no plate. Code 2 incident, correction, incident 4477 RD 1351.
Alright, we're gonna stay with this one. This is the Hot Shots, LAPD Hot Shots K9 air hailing. Let's see what populates on that. Oh, they're physically moving back.
You want us across the street? Where do you want us? Across the street? Okay. All right. All right, we got to move across the street. Fuck ice. They don't like the brown.
I don't know if they're in it for the overtime. You know, it's still taxed. It wasn't in the big, beautiful bill to take away tax on overtime. So, but they're still cheering for it, I'd imagine. I don't know. I bet half of them are cheering for the money. The other half just want to go home because they're crashing out. This has to be emotionally straining, guys. Like, I would want to go home and take a nap for like 2 days after this. Imagine standing there in that body armor and everything. It'd be a lot. So I don't know if they necessarily. I bet they're pretty pissed off. They're not being able to have a normal day.
Don't worry about it.
Again, shots fired. 23201 Van Ellen Street. 23201 Van Ellen Street. Sitting in front of the location on PR's wall, correction, brick wall, at the corner of Woodlake and Van Ellen. Suspect a male, white, wearing all black clothing, holding unknown object.
Shots fired.
PR believes she's heard shots or fireworks. Is not sure. Code 3 incident 4483 2142.
Could be fireworks. Shots fired. Could be fireworks in the background on the scanner.
Jimmy sending me DMs, text messages. So I'm sorry I don't care about you, but they care about me. We literally vandalized. You saw me vandalizing, huh? That's weird. All right, people say foolish shit. I'm bouncing you out of here. Getting blocked, so. Gone. Bye, Stacy. Bye. If you can't understand it, then too bad. Bye. Anybody else want to say something dumb? Do I have a job to go to in the morning? I'm on the clock 24/7, bro. I'm on the clock 24/7. 24/7. I work around the clock. I'm working right now, as a matter of fact.
All right, we're gonna cut back over.
Southeast San Antonio W's looks like they're now 1367 East 109th Street, 1367 East 109th Street. Suspect is the name for female Hispanic, blonde hair, armed with a gun, with additional 6 males and females in front of the location. Code 3 incident number 4488, RD 1836.
Ooh, sounds like man with the gun call over the scanner. Oh, what's going on here? They're rolling. They're on the move.
They're like the ones that you give your dog so they can chew on that shit, you feel me?
happened?
Coming to everybody, people.
Oh, damn, they got the whole SWAT team.
Oh, damn.
The whole SWAT.
In the house.
Oh, they're not playing around no more.
Hell no.
No wonder they're backing up.
All right, let's see what's going to go down here.
hell no.
It's about to crack off.
Oh, hell no.
It's about to crack off.
March 1 to 1. Left, right, left, right. Show what the red of. Left, right, left, right.
Oh, shit.
Stop.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Oh, hell no.
Oh.
Oh, hell no. Wait, watch out, watch out.
Oh, here they go.
Media, press. We're press. Press. We're just media, guys. Don't worry about them.
We're just media, bro. Calm down. We're just media. We've been here. Fucking face, that's the nigga. Drop.
Oh, man, they look mad. I'm in the front line for this shit, man. I'm gonna be the first one arrested. Bro.
So this right here is the SWAT. National Guard was already out to support. I didn't see the National Guard out in force. They did have the helicopter over, but definitely National Guard is there.
These thugs, man, like
these guys are SWAT.
Here, man. They got real guns.
SWAT or an element of riot control. They're definitely in riot.
You gotta be the shortest one out of everyone, though. He's in the wrong unit, man. We gotta send out the big boys with the SWAT team.
Trust me, that'll be home on a Saturday night.
So earlier they had the federal police out there with the shields. They were being like super aggressive, and then they had regular police step in. Things kind of cooled down. Now later on in the night it goes. You have people out there, they're drinking, doing whatever, partying, and then it started escalating a little more back and forth, and it calmed down. Then the police started tear gassing people driving by, tear gassing whatever they could, and now they held a position for the riot gear guys to come out. Now you got the heavy hitter riot guys, and they're moving forward.
Bro, you guys are playing like some weird video shit. Can you run? Can you run? Oh, we gotta run, bro. They come in, we gotta run, man. What Connor said.
Its stream's getting a little choppy on his end.
No, we gotta be the fastest, just not the slowest.
See if I can pull up another feed. Dang, it's getting a little choppy on this feed. We're gonna cut the music or the sound there.
Southeast frequency for a shooting just occurred on 14032 South Vermont Avenue.
Any damage units, shots fired heard only 9711 Donna Avenue. 3 shots heard code 24509 RD 1766. Any damage to unit, check that suspect there now, 17117.
Sounds like shots fired somewhere else in LA.
Unknown, over the description. Modern Horse Traditional, code 2 and span 4507 RD 1788. Heavy south traffic unit.
See if I can find another feed.
Heavy south traffic unit, hit and run misdemeanor, Main and Manchester. To the PR in a white Mazda CX-5 SUV, suspect vehicle silver, existence to one bills, last seen with the headlights, license 9 George John Edward 187, 9 George John Edward 187, last seen turn your right on Main towards Florence, suspect male 20 to 20 years, long hair, suspect left bumper with license plate and scene of accident.
Yeah, they're getting ready to shut it down. They got all the riot guys coming out.
Oh, TikTok babies?
Yeah, man.
1.1K?
I'm not sure what those weapons are. It looks like they have wires on them, like they're stun guns, but then maybe they're batons that are like connected to the body. Maybe those wires are make sure that they don't get them taken away from them. I'm not sure. The last group, this group is definitely batons, but the last ones looked like they had cables or something connected. I don't think it was like electrical. I don't think it was like a stun baton. I think it was just like riot gear, so they don't get pulled away from them. Is my assumption.
Temple.
Aren't you guys from here? Motherfuckers. You know what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they're... So they can't take him away. Okay, I was right. I don't know. That's what I was thinking. I didn't think they were electric batons, but I heard someone say that it looked like it was a stun baton or something like that, but I think it was just so they don't get him taken away. I'm gonna listen to the scanner real quick while I watch this. I'm watching a couple other feeds over here too, just to keep an eye and see it's about to pop off. Intimidation force, yeah, that's exactly what this is. The white ones are handcuffs, the black ones, so they can't be taken. That makes sense.
Thank you, moderators. Appreciate your help. So we're just waiting on the National Guard to show up.
Oh, National Guard is not there yet.
These guys were tear gassing us about 20-30 minutes ago. So they blocked us in.
It doesn't really
sides.
seem like they need the National Guard.
Broke out the tear gas and we leaped over.
Thank you for taking an oath.
Thank you for taking an oath. Listen to her.
First Theory, white vehicle 6 is 1, code 3, incident 4535, ready for 66, standby for additional. Any Harbor unit, possible attempt suicide, 320 West 15th Street in the parking lot, monitor comments, code 2, incident 4537, 3567.
Listen to the scanner in the background, guys.
Any missing unit, ambulance overdose, 15309, Caprito Road, in front of location, subject is a female 31 years old, 2, incident number 4536, RD 1991.
Thank you, Steve. It sounds like there was an overdose somewhere. I wonder if they were all told to wait and hold position for the National Guard so we can have a big spectacle from the Trump administration.
Am I with a protest? Yes, I'm with a protest. I'm here protesting ICE. We're all here protesting ICE.
Right now, the time in LA is 11:53 p.m.
Yes, this is a riot, guys. This is what riots look like. These are the geniuses that voted for this tyranny, calling this riots. This is a riot right here. Look at these rioters. Look at these rioters. Somebody's calling us rioters. They're saying we're rioting. I'm like, yeah, these are rioters. Crazy riots, man. Woo. Yeah, they're gonna say we're paid. We're all paid.
Yeah, we saw that in the chat, right?
You guys get paid? I didn't get paid. Yeah, see? These guys, yeah, they're saying we got paid to do this. They're getting paid. Oh, man.
Paid actors.
Yeah, this is the calmest, somebody said, calmest riot I've ever seen. Yeah, this is the calmest riot you've ever seen. The riots start when they start shooting these tear gas cannons at us, which they did.
Guys, you want to show some love? The pinned fundraiser right there. We're still raising for Paige in Kansas. I'm going to have her on the stream here 8 p.m. Pacific, so like 8 hours from now. I'm going to have to get some sleep at some point for that. So we're trying to get new gear for Dodger too. He's gonna head back to the front. They were dropping some drones the other day. He sent me a video. I showed it earlier. I'll share it again tomorrow with some other stuff. I got pictures from the snipers in 47th too. We got stuff for.
Attention to top flight DW suspect there now. 320 West 15th Street. 320 West 15th Street at the business. Text to 911 line. Code 3 incident 4542 RD 192.
Are there more protesters than cops? Yeah, I would say so. Right here, there's maybe 50. Here, and I don't know, about 100 or so protesters. Temple, Alameda. But it's all over. Go block. This is the same thing on the other side. We were inside here, and then they pulled up on this street. They pulled up right there where county is, and we were blocked in, so we all hopped over this wall here, went into the subway, and came out down there. And they were shooting tear gas at us. Never been tear gas before. That shit's real.
My sense of humor went out the window like 2 hours ago. I'm tired. I'm hanging in there though, guys. I'm hanging in. He keeps pausing the stream. Let's flash back over. We're gonna go over here. We'll come back. Plain old Will.
South Avenue 59, last seen across the 100 hours. Subject is the roommate's grandson, Melisonic, 14 years. Last seen wearing a light purple sweater, blue shirt, blue jeans. Code Q, incident 4554 and RD 1139.
I'll show the inside of the gas station. I could, but that's a lot of work to walk all the way over there and then walk all the way back. Just here. I'll paint you a picture.
Downtown LA, Temple.
Shit, and now it's gone. Just put that mental image in your head, essentially. So think of when you walk in the gas station, and there's like shit everywhere, and now it's just not there anymore.
Temple and Alameda. It's a block away from county jail.
Beer and cigarettes are the first to go.
There's a crowd here. There's a crowd right here. There's only a few of us here. We were all here at this corner, but they didn't want us here, so they pushed us out to that side. And then a few of us came over here. So, not a ton of people over there on that corner. On this corner, and then just about 5 of us here on this corner.
They're starting to give commands.
Sorry if you guys are paused. I got full bars.
I'll be right back.
Here comes the plain white vans.
Whoa! Piece of shit, pig! God won't forgive you, fuckers.
I got full bars here in downtown LA, so my connection, I don't know why. I got full bars, so, but I don't know, maybe it is me, who knows. Ask them how we get out when we want to leave, we just go back that way. Or we go back that way. We just can't go down this street because right down the street is the federal building where they don't want us. We got in, we were right in front of the federal building, and then they started shooting tear gas at us. Then these guys came in here, and then at the other end of the street, cops came in, blocked off. So everybody started running, and then we jumped over this wall here, and we went into the subway. We ran out and we came out over there. So we're fine. We can get away if we need to, but we got trapped in here on this block right in front of the federal building where they don't want us. They're protecting the federal building from us right now. So we can't go down this street because that's where the federal building is. Right there is City Hall.
I'm back.
There's no riot.
Looks like they're moving somewhere here.
45 years, making threats over the phone. RO expired. Suspect is not at the location. Code 2 incident 4565, RD 923.
We got some patrol cars. I don't know what they're moving into there for.
No, it's just like security.
Oh, it's third-party security. It's not even a patrol car.
That's just like a security guard, isn't it?
What the hell's a security guard doing there? Other than trying to get in trouble. I don't trust those third-party security guys.
Zoom? Oh, he's gone now.
Hit the like if you haven't subscribed. Hit the notification.
Dude, whoever's in charge
Share it out.
of this shit, they are fucking throwing. I'm ready to get some fucking content, bro.
Is he gonna propose to her right there or what? He's just chilling in front of him.
Yeah, I'm down for the tour guys. Better be. No, we're not. No, we're not. I am, nigga. Now you're out, but I am, nigga. We're not down for tour guys. We got a goddamn protest going on.
I'm trying to turn up the scanner real quick, see what I can hear. If anything. It's kind of quiet on the scanner. Check Valley.
Unconscious breathing, approximately 6 years of age. Suffering from an altered state.
Altered state. Sounds like someone's loaded. There's still people out there. There's still people out there. There's still people in Compton. They're not going nowhere. Dude with the flag, he's been out there as long as we've been on.
0004.
They're hanging.
Continuate, Roger.
Four 473.
I'm really surprised they haven't dispersed them yet. I am really surprised. It's after midnight and they're still there. That's crazy work. They're showing really good restraint, honestly. Like the feds that were in there, they were the ones like causing a lot of the ruckus. I feel like.
Continue, Roger.
I feel like they were way more aggressive than the city cops or the sheriff's department. I think it's the sheriff's department actually that's there. It could be both.
What is he doing? What? He's got a flat tire. Swing that shit! I tried. They really should just come up and start swinging now.
Hollywood unit, possible battery suspect 13014 Sherman Way, code 2 incident 4540 RD 1522, man-woman dispute 4424 Beeman Avenue, incident 4510 RD 1562.
This is Averlando, information only.
Oh, they're hitting it with some tear gas. It looks like.
It's not long enough.
After 5. Sure, go 6.
17L50, 17L70, 17L50, 17L70. Battery just occurred 16046 Rinaldi Street, Hill 2, incident 4503, RD 1718.
More Democrat terrorism.
Roger.
Wow. It's a wild take, bro.
17L70, 17L50, 17L70, cancel incident 4503, 17835 cancel.
Tony, bro, they just gotta come up now. Now's the fucking time.
Yeah, this is the effect of when you terrorize families just trying to make a living. They get thrown into the back of frickin' vans and scooted off without any due process to a different country.
Another firework incoming.
Person, I'm in CDW, here now, 15753. Cadoda Street, 15753.
Did you guys know fireworks are terrorism now?
Bro, this is boring. They barricaded themselves.
By other family members,
Like, it's like some like saran wrap barricade or something. Oh, this guy with the Tesla again. What's he? Oh my god.
Roger.
Uh-oh, stream froze. What is he trying to spin donuts and all that debris is gonna get flat tires? Oh dang.
What is this guy doing?
This is going wild. Mayor told the hooligans to destroy the city and blame Trump.
You gonna swing back? Yeah, alright, turn right.
Clearly someone who's never been to LA or knows nothing about LA in the chat.
Dude, they're so outnumbered, bro.
The people of LA have been extremely restrained considering their past history.
Shit's gonna set the palm tree on fire.
Good night, BB. Thank you. See you tomorrow. Maybe.
Hey, now you're a chode now. Get laid. Suck balls, okay?
This guy. Oh yeah, he's got a tall boy too. He's having a good old time. Hi, Bill. Yeah, what a day, Bill. About to hit my 8-hour mark on streaming. Hit the like, subscribe, hit the notification, guys. Don't forget the notification. Please leave a comment after the stream is over, please. Even if you don't agree with what's going on, even if you are on the opposite side, I want to hear your comments.
We shall call him Poncho Man. Got Bob the Builder coming over here. Dude still has his gas mask on.
Thank you, Bill.
You know he was looting the beers? Oh, yeah.
He looted the beers. He looted all the beers. I'm gonna check the scanner real quick.
Go ahead and stack incident 4359-3876 4302.
More incidents. There were some shootings tonight, but that's LA. I mean, shootings every night in LA.
66, Roger.
I don't know if anybody got shot. Some people thought it was fireworks, but then a police officer definitely heard 3 shots, he said. So, and then there was a man with a gun running around too. But that's LA. Craziness. Big cities, wildness.
6835 has a good 459.
Better content.
Suspect vehicle,
Bro, that
possibly black Toyota Prius or black Yaris.
Since I got
Newer model,
here.
last seen eastbound, Wentworth, unknown damage on vehicle. 2 occupants.
Hit and runs.
5'10" slender builds. Again, stand by for the crime broadcast.
They're gonna be wilding all night in LA.
Let me get an RH for a male,
Ooh.
approximately 20 years old, cautious, breathing, having trouble breathing.
Running away. Just come back up here, bro.
923 RA 6840 Custer Avenue, apartment 14.
Oh! Oh, dang, boy! Dang, boy! Jeez Louise, that was a big one there. Hi, Louie.
X66, you're no longer at location, does not wish to meet.
I saw that shit come right over me, bro.
I just seen it. I'm like.
Oh yeah, the tweets tomorrow are gonna be off the hook tomorrow from the administration.
Oh, here we go. Dude, this guy is like...
4330-0031.
What is that gonna do?
That I was around.
That's what I'm thinking.
Andrew, is requesting one more additional unit.
3 from your
En route.
Yeah, oh yeah.
23,
This guy's just whipping donuts.
He didn't even make that turn. He almost went into the curve.
As A, that's they're down 7309 Millwood Avenue, apartment 101.
Here comes the fucking like thing
Was a
again
unit
too. This
with
thing's
a
been
table
fucking
and a
passing by
knife.
like a million
Suspect no longer armed. Semi-sedation one said 43 at 2136.
Providing additional unit for transmission.
16, 120 Roger.
9823.
He has a wild takes in the
I
chat.
don't just have that one. All right.
Wow. Yeah, that didn't need to be commented. That's an agitator in the chat. He can go away.
All units.
He can be quiet for a while.
Is responding.
If he can behave, he can come back sometime.
Woodman and Ventura to 7309 Millwood Avenue.
Thanks for the final bonk right before bedtime, BB.
We made contact with the victim.
No takes.
21857.
I honestly don't know, to be honest with you.
It's amazing that the only ones that actually talk about violence and wanting it seem to be the MAGA. The MAGA ones that come in here for a little bit and say they're stupid two topic freaking sentences for the entire chat. Democrats did it. You're not going to do anything without violence. That's exactly what they want. They want violence.
This a new screen for hard.
Their hypocrisy is just so cringe. So cringe. For the children. Good. For the children.
The vehicle, possibly black Toyota.
Oh, got jobs in the morning.
Black eastbound on Wentworth. Suspect number 1, male unknown, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, black pants, and black shoes. Suspect number 2, unknown. Property taken was a safe and black purse. Information on incident 4552.
2120 Roger.
Jesus on meth.
We got tall boy Jesus. He's having a good time.
Popo Jesus is my life goal.
X4, 16X4, Midwest Hollywood.
Man, this shit really died down since the fucking tear gas and everything left, bro. This guy still wants to shoot someone like really bad.
You can see it in his eyes. He's staring at me. You're it. You're it, boy.
Constant unknown alcohol. I need to hit pairings and.
The kids are out drinking. It sounds like in the scanner. They're out wilding.
Come up. Who was in here last night, bro? That's what they have to do. You gotta just get up close and personal, dude. Like you just got at least.
Have you ever gone to federal prison on weed, man? That's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. You said some dumb stuff earlier, but that's pretty funny.
Back there, they're chilling right here. Like they're not even trying to push up anymore. I think they thought like, oh, we're gonna barricade this so they can't get through, but they don't even want to go that way. They are literally just they're just chilling. They're just holding this line. Teach them how to do it. Martin Luther cream. Okay. Ask Jesus to help them. Tell them to move up. Yeah, but then it'll get clipped and I'll get like arrested for like organizing a riot because I'm the one that's over there like, guys, come on, let's go. On my mark. Everyone move up. Go, go, go.
Looks like most of the feeds on TikTok
yeah,
are
enticing
going
a
away
riot.
too.
There we go. That's the word I was looking for.
Maybe this is their tactic. They're just gonna outweigh them.
Myth Jesus is coming back.
Simpson Avenue, mark on for additional code 256 RD 1684.
Let's see what's going over on the TikTok feed. Looks like they're getting a case of water. Stay hydrated. Drink water.
Thank you very much. You guys are awesome.
Oh man.
Yeah, everybody's out here, out there.
Oh man, look at those rioters there drinking water. Is that how they're gonna spin it tomorrow?
Thank you guys.
Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Meanwhile, the gas station across the street is being looted. You fuck, we just watched it. It had full fucking shelves. It had full shelves. It had some broken windows. 4 bags of chips missing. Get fucked.
Thank you. Thank you.
Fucking loser.
We need more of that.
Broken window and 4 bags of chips is looting, guys. Four bags of Doritos. Some Takis in the broken window. They're going crazy.
It's Big G. Yeah, we're gonna
my Doritos.
That's what we're waiting for.
My GMOs.
Come till morning. I don't know. Right now it's peaceful. As long as it stays peaceful. I mean, why would you want to disperse this? Nothing's going on. So it's very peaceful. It's actually getting less. There's less and less people. So there's no point in bringing the National Guard here to break up people.
BB, I thought you were going to sleep. Why are you bonking?
Yeah, we're just
Moderator's like, good night. She's like, never mind.
on that. We're not.
Oh no, you bonked Steve. You accidentally bonked Steve. No, Steve, come back. Steve.
If you could lob it from over there.
Steve took one for the team, guys.
I'm not saying that's what you should do, but you know, be interesting to see how they react. Because, yeah, they shot us with tear gas. That was my first time experiencing tear gas. That shit's fucking
You're back.
real.
Steve, you accidentally got a comment deleted. I think it was a slip of a finger.
Yeah, I don't have milk.
Pour it out for Steve, guys. He's back, though.
It was just like exploding right next to me. I went and stood behind one of the news vans just so I wouldn't get hit with one of those tear gas rockets. We're out here protesting ICE. They're out here keeping us from the federal building right up the road here. So that's why they're here.
Yeah, for real though, they did hit the freaking they did hit the gas station. It's more than 4 bags of chips now.
California National Guard. So they're already here. They're staged somewhere out of sight, but nothing's happening. It's extremely peaceful. So what would the point be? But who knows? Maybe they just want to show a force like these guys here.
All right, so one gas station out of the whole city of LA. How big's the city? And they've been out there all day, so they did kind of trash it.
Your tax dollar is hard at work. Right here. Standing here watching peaceful protesters. This is down.
They're looting the gas station and my favorite AM/PM. They destroyed. It was the best gas station ever. It was the biggest ever. The one gas station, my favorite.
Shooting tear gas at us. And then they closed us in, and then we escaped, hopping over a wall, and got back out.
They're drinking the Coors. They're eating the jerky.
Thank you, Nessa, for being here.
Oh, bye-bye.
Thank you, Jess, if you're still here. Much appreciated. Thank you, Tiffany Perkins, my #1 viewer, Nick76. Music, Sammy Bear, Ghost, Lindsay, Tim. Much appreciated, all you guys who've been here, supporting this live, sharing it out, the mods. Much appreciated for all you do. We're all just waiting for shit to happen.
That's where I seen him from. The dude in the poncho, I think he was the freaking clerk behind the counter at the gas station. He probably just gave up. He's like, ah, screw it. Everybody have what you want.
No longer a protest. This is a gathering of just people drunk as shit. This is a block party. And yeah, it looks looks like this makeshift fence. It's actual fence. But I don't think that's stopping the...
If this was actual rioting and looting, it would be more than an AM PM gas station. I'm just saying. They've been out there all day. They wanted some drinks. You would see smoke and pillars of fire everywhere if this is a riot in LA.
Jesus is still fucking going, dude. Holy shit. Someone get this man another Modelo. Let's keep him going.
Oh, shit.
I'm not gonna lie, I think this shit's done. How's the one, is anyone streaming the ones in downtown LA? How are those right now? We could always go to those.
They're quiet. Downtown looks quiet.
Like
We'll flip to it right now. This is downtown, or somewhere near downtown.
You know, I kind of feel bad for them. They're just doing their job. They're being told by the white superiors back there. They're scared of us. All these white guys back there. They're making the Mexican ones come up front.
All right, LAPD put out a new post. Multiple people who re-entered the area of unlawful assembly and against the dispersal order have been detained on Alameda between Aliso and Temple. Those detained people will be arrested and booked for failing to disperse from an area where an unlawful assembly was ordered. So if your arrests were made, they'll be released later on tonight. Unless they're under the influence, so they'll keep them overnight. But yeah. That's the same people showing up. Very good. Very good. Okay. Let's tune in a little bit more here. We're going to wrap it up soon. You guys are going to have to catch the rest over Mercado Media. I got an interview tomorrow. It's 12:30. Yeah, it's probably about time for me.
Thank you for the gift. Much appreciated. I don't know what's going on in Compton. Probably not. We came down here for the ICE protests, and this is right up the street here is where the federal building is.
Plain old Will. Plain old Will was coming in hot on that one for us. Good coverage from him. Good coverage from plain old Will. I think we're going to wrap it up, guys. I think we're going to wrap it up here soon. Let's see. We're going to take one last peek just to see Compton again. Actually, let's peek in. Let's see where we're at. SoCal Short's in the hospital. He got hit. He got a piece of shrapnel in the head. Mercado's still streaming. Where's Merc? Mercado's up, guys.
That's us.
Reverse psychology.
Guys, go raid Mercado.
Say, I don't want you over here. No.
I can't raid yet. I didn't monetize yet. Mercado's in for the long haul, guys. I'm gonna send you guys over. Let me finish my little entry or outro stream. Thank you guys for being here today. I have to interview with Paige tomorrow, and I want to get at least some sleep. So I have things to do. Thank you guys for being here. This is an epic stream. I freaking had a great time. Huge, ginormous stream, guys. Ginormous. We'll recap on it. I'm kind of brain dead right now. I can barely even fight the trolls in the chat. So yeah, thank you guys for being here. Good 8.5 hours stream, guys. Over 2,000 views. Make sure to comment though after I close the stream, guys. Go comment. I really need the comments afterwards to help the algorithm, especially on an 8.5 hour stream. It doesn't do any justice for the algo. But thank you for Crane's support, and see if she can share some stories. So I gotta get to bed. Bed. All right, guys. Catch you on the next one. Here is your outro. Peace.
They wave their flags like they own the sky, shouting loud, but they don't know why. Books untouched, their minds run dry. Truth's a stranger, they pass right by. chant the words they barely know. Hollow pride in a shallow show. Pointing fingers where the winds don't blow. Building walls where the rivers flow. Oh, false flags flying high. Empty hearts where the truth won't lie. They scream of love for the land they claim, but their wicked deeds bring only shame. But their wicked deeds bring only shame. But their wicked deeds bring only shame. A patriot's heart should beat with grace, not with fists or a hate-filled face. If love's the seed, then let it grow, not in shadows, but where light will show. Oh, false flags flying high, empty hearts where the truth won't lie. They scream of love for the land they claim, but their wicked deeds bring only shame. Oh, false flags flying high, empty hearts where the truth won't lie. They scream of love for the land they claim, but their wicked deeds bring only shame. But their wicked deeds bring only shame. But their wicked deeds bring only shame.
Why would you think Michelle Obama's a man?
Well, do a little research. Just do a little research.
But that's like out there.
What's out there is the fact that her walking out in a skirt, and there's an obvious bulge where there shouldn't be one.
Another day. Just run till you take your last breath. There's no time to sit around being lazy. Renegade junk is gonna grind out daisy. Survival schemes, raiding dreams like you don't care. Zombies crumbling on some bodies like a nightmare. Grabbing loot in the spawn might just find there. And the goons shooting at me, yeah, we're out there. Keep the thing dry, light a fire if you're crazy. Survivors out there shooting, yeah, that's day. They try to take my loot, but I'm fast and I'm sneaky. Hearing footsteps in the woods, yeah, that's creepy. But I'm a wolf and all of you looking sheepy. Knock you one gone, now you feeling little sleepy. Waking up, your loot's gone, don't go crazy. Another day, another death, yeah, that's Daisy. Hear the bullets crack by your head, make you screech. Run, cover, keep your gun by your reach. Wear your armor and a helmet is what we preach. Or get your ass sent back to the beach. Clean your water, cook your food, wash your hands. Keep one eye on the bad guy and your friends. Watch for killers who shoot at you through a lens. But this is how the story always ends.